Hey, what's up,
Hello.
everybody?
Can you hear us now?
Hey, can you hear it?
Yeah. We got wireless mics now with lavs, but we got to kind of pass them around
Let us
until Donnie gets here with 2 more lav mics.
know. There's no one watching.
So right now,
Nobody watching.
yeah, right now, just Jordan, Buck, myself, and Keith are mic'd up. Yeah, live from Wonderfest 2025. Todd just said the F-bomb. What happened, Todd?
I never made it public.
You fucking idiot.
Oh
Take two.
Can you end stream?
Going.
Okay, well,
There we go.
let me know when it's public.
no!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wow.
Oh. Well, you know, these things happen.
It's sober. That's boring.
Well, anyway, you're sober. Yeah, mostly.
Well,
I'm still sober. I've only had like 6 drinks.
If anybody goes back and watches the VOD, right,
Yeah.
they're gonna see all this.
Oh, they will.
Yeah,
They'll see this shit
So-
where we screwed up royally.
Yeah. It happens. Those guys have been drinking way too long. Yeah, the models have kicked their brain.
Yep. Verify it's you. Oh, for fuck's sake,
Oh, my
he's
God.
on a new he's on a computer at a new IP address. Got to put in the code.
Hi, Todd.
Nobody wishes he was.
There you go. Verify it's you. Oh, 2-factor authentication is fantastic and horrible at the same time.
Yep.
Fantastic. You want to check?
Yeah, we love it. Unlisted. Public. Let's make her go. Get her done.
Woo!
Bring us back to StreamYard, buddy.
There it is.
There we go.
Heard that.
Ding dong.
Ding.
Bless you.
Okay, welcome back.
All right. Wait, no,
If you rewatch,
oh, there it is. What's
Welcome
up?
welcome to Wonderfest 2025. There's a number of us that are mic'd up, not everybody. But yeah, we're doing our best to improve the audio quality from last night. Todd has been feverishly producing to try to get us to be less.
At least the last
How we
8
doing,
minutes.
Lord?
Yeah, at least since he was napping for the last 3
Evening,
hours.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Eric. Oh, Eric, Ken. Buck, what the fuck are you doing in the comments, Buck? You're here. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's what
All
I
right.
do.
Gordon.
How is the audio? That's the thing that we've been working with. Let us know how the audio is going.
Yeah,
Can
let
you
us
hear us
know.
now?
Well, we don't have the crowd we had last night, which is nice. Honestly, last night was very frustrating because there was
I gotta
so
go
much
grab
of a
something out of my
crowd.
bag.
There was too much of a crowd. You want to give your mic to somebody else?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm not going very far.
All right.
We don't want to hear you pooping.
No, I'm going right
I
here.
Oh, Buck did buy some things.
Well,
Hold on.
that's not what I'm doing.
We have a haul video going on.
No, Eric is here. I have
Eric
plans.
says Jordan
Oh.
sounds like an android. Jordan sounds like an android, huh? All right.
Jordan sounds like, well, you were born in Canada, right?
The hell is that?
I don't know. But Jody, Jody, you don't count. You're a gypsy.
Gypsy.
A
If
gypsy.
Canada had
I only
gypsies,
have
you would be it.
Actually, it's my family line is referred to as Flatland Gilbert.
Whatever. Close enough. His grandma lived in a caravan somewhere.
Okay. So, Eric, since you're here,
What?
I had to go get
Hold on.
things
On a
that Jody got for me today. One more is in the bag. I have clamps now.
Oh God, yeah.
Got clamps.
Yeah, Jody got the Buck's clamps so small they'll actually fit on my penis.
Oh,
I think they're too big.
Wow.
They might be too big.
Oh, we're here. We're 3 minutes into your guys' portion of the stream.
But what was that warning?
Not plugged in all the way.
Is it too hot? That looked like a heat gun.
Seriously though, how is the audio?
Clamps for the win.
Okay, how's the audio, everybody? Please just let us know right
We have
now.
4 microphones going.
Buck, you got to read comments. Even with my LASIK, it's
Yep.
a little difficult.
Clamps for the win. Evening, everyone. From Tommy.
Hey, Tommy.
Howdy, Tommy. Everyone just saying hi. Yeah.
Todd said would help if I made the stream public.
Yeah. For fuck. Yeah, I know. I had my for fuck's sake moment before we finally went public.
If we're that early, it's going to be for Ian's sake.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Touche. Man, we started the stream. My White Claw's empty. Son of an empty can.
Right.
Who's not mic'd up?
Ken says I can hear you fine, better than last night.
That's all good.
Excellent.
Get a
news.
refill.
Good to hear, Ken.
That is probably the most music the Todd's hears right now.
I can hear you fine, better than last night. Thank you, Ken. That's good. Great. Awesome.
Echo, echo.
Oh, Keith. Keith,
Oh.
you've made it to the inner circle. You're in the circle. You don't want to be outside the
You want to be
circle.
outside the circle.
You want to be in the circle.
Oh no.
Robert De Niro.
2 out is here. Hey, everybody.
Meet the fuckers.
Chase is here. Nice.
Hey.
Welcome. Welcome, Johnny.
Welcome.
I'm not even going to try.
Will. Oh, we wound up, Donnie. We wound up.
What's up, man?
What?
Thank you, sir.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, mango, my favorite.
Get over. Donnie's off camera.
There we go. Locked and loaded.
Oh, yep.
Fully
Donnie,
armed.
take a
Donnie.
picture.
Fire.
Donnie. It's because he's short, right? Yep.
Short and sneaky.
Donnie,
Yep.
you got your Newers?
Yeah, I just handed it over to Tommy.
Okay.
Wake up, give it the
So we
program.
got 4 total,
Hey,
right?
Jeff, how we doing?
What's going on?
Jeff, how's it going? Excellent.
Chase,
we
It's a
doing?
good day today.
A lot of walking.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
been a day.
It's been a day. I've got some mild edema going on in the ankles here, but nothing we can't fix up with a good night's rest.
Got
barbecue.
Good
Fantastic
barbecue.
Oh, yeah.
Very good barbecue.
Yes.
Where did we go again?
Mission barbecue.
Mission Barbecue in Louisville, guys. Mission Barbecue. Excellent place. They support first responders as well and the military. So, like, that's a good
I
thing.
do.
And that's some good food.
And
It is.
yeah, that was some damn good food and fantastic service.
Fantastic service. Yeah.
Friendly, courteous. The manager came over to us like a couple times, checking with us. Yeah, really good place. And why the hell is that box blocking the DS9? What dumbass did that right in front of the camera? Was that on purpose?
It is on a porpoise, yes.
It's on-
It is on a porpoise.
F on porpoise. Jordan got a DS9 from Playmates from 94?
94, yeah.
1994.
Sorry. Jody's chair back there is just ripping it, man.
Every
Like,
time he rotates, it sounds like someone farting out of a not like a rawhide leather asshole.
yeah,
AKA Ian.
that's correct.
Basically me. Yeah.
So the
Take a
box that Ian so rudely knocked over, that is the Playmates DS9 from 1994. We did change the batteries, but if you watch the video that I dropped earlier today, we tested the
30-year-old batteries.
and they worked.
Holy
Like I
crap.
couldn't believe it. Like
Kind of worked.
kind of worked. Like there was some juice in there.
Dimly lit.
Yes, best way to put it.
Just
Should
basically
we-
the,
But still, 30
Give them a preview of the video.
well, dimly lit.
Up here, up tall. Okay,
The
gotcha.
same description as my mental acuity. Dimly lit.
Use
Dim
the
lit.
magnet.
Huh?
Use the magnet.
The magnet. I left my magnets at home.
Actually, since Donnie's now on the end,
Yeah, yep. But
I
yeah,
get the money.
so
Yep.
it's a Playmates
That's
kit.
the right
We determined what scale it is. It's 4400 scale. Magnet. Nope. Yep. Donnie. Magnet me.
Magnet.
Magnet. There it says, just like Ian.
Just need one, I think.
Todd's pretty. Todd is way in front of us on a chair in front of
What
the laptop
the hell
producing.
just happened?
There he is. There he is. There's Todd.
Where did they go?
What the?
I built it.
What's your
We are absolutely a pile
We're
of
a
screw up
goddamn
this year at
mess.
Wonderfest.
Yes, we are.
I'm looking for the camera near the TV.
Oh, wow.
That's right there. But our television is over there. You're not there over here to see me not looking at you people.
Yeah, and you only need one of those.
Viewers, our friends, because I'm over here trying
Let's shoot him across the room.
We have to try to get everyone in.
Everybody.
Yeah, we only need one.
Holy
Hey,
shit!
Lou.
That dummy just showed up.
Boom!
Hold on a second. Say hi, Lou. Hi, Lou. I knew you'd
Yes.
Say that.
I knew you'd say that.
No,
Excellent.
Lou, have some beaver nuggets.
Well,
Have some
we
beaver
have a special
testicles.
guest. I will stand up.
We do have a special guest.
Lou?
Mic him up. Mic
Feel
up, Lou.
free.
Mic Lou up.
Mike Lou up. Here's a
Mike Lou up.
mic for you.
Mike, just don't put it in your butthole, okay? We're fine.
Not
Whoa.
again.
Not again.
We don't have any Vaseline left.
No, it's the alcohol rubs that
We ran out.
It,
I can't get.
it burns a little bit.
Yeah.
So are they all
It
working
stings
outside?
when I pee.
It's that great, robot chicken bit with Johnny the Human Torch. It burns when I pee.
Yep, that's right.
Everyone.
Hey, Trent. Hey, Steven. Hey, guys.
Right?
Thank you for all sticking around waiting for us while Howard's here as well.
What's going on, everyone?
Good, right?
Good.
They're
Relax.
cool.
So, yeah.
Beaver nuggets, people. Beaver nuggets from Bucky's.
Bucky Nuggets.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so got the Playmates. That's a limited edition. It's been sealed
Well,
for
let's turn it on.
31 years.
What's your serial? What's your serial number?
No, it's the.
It's like 48 something.
Damn, that's cool.
45.
4564.
Yeah.
It still runs?
So
No, you
Lou,
need bad.
New
we
batteries.
fired it up. We put new batteries in it, but we pressed the button
Mhm.
and they barely lit up.
Oh, yeah.
But they were still working after 31 years.
Yeah, I've got one
All
of
the
these on the
laser banks
house.
light up.
Do you
The
really?
thing's amazing. It's
So,
got a little Enterprise
I
D
want
docked
to rip
on
it
it.
apart and light it.
Jordan,
What?
put it up to the
Oh, yeah.
camera. Show it off.
Yeah.
That thing.
Oh yeah, this thing's gonna get
That
lit
thing
for
is so
sure.
cool. And put your mic near it.
So,
You can light the Enterprise.
I like the way they say
Yeah.
unique,
There you go.
unique rotating detailed display stand.
That's so
Like it makes
cool.
it
That's
sound-
actually what we
if
were
you put it
talking
on, it'll
about, yep.
spin.
Yeah.
It's, the stand itself does not rotate.
I think
Well,
it's
it's-
cool.
So sit on it and rotate.
Sit and
That's what
spin.
it's saying.
Magnetic. Oh, it does have a metal pin.
Mhm.
It's making little sounds now.
Yeah.
You didn't realize there was more than one button.
There's a few buttons. Yeah.
So the sound for this is actually really good. So yeah,
It's surprisingly loud.
and the
and
quality.
clear. It looks really good. That thing looks like a model build.
I think perhaps the contest has expired though.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Design
ju-
an alien, winning it.
It said turn in your entries by March 31st, 1995.
That's
You think
correct.
We're only 30 years
we're only
late.
30
Yeah.
years late.
Yeah.
You could win an appearance on Deep Space Nine. Second,
Might be it's a little late for
So
that.
this toy is 31.
I hear
years
second
old.
place is 2 appearances.
2 appearances, yes.
2 seasons worth.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is a little crooked.
There we
But yeah, so I guess I'm starting out the show and tell. Do we just want to?
Holy shit, Dash.
Dude!
Oh, shit.
Sick dash.
Howard, my personal bank account number is.
Dude, seriously.
Clip it.
Wow.
You want to be mic'd up or clipped
I'm Mike, aren't I not?
No, that's, you don't have to have that on your show. You can just clip that. Let's stick this in here.
There we go.
Howard.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Down here some more.
Thank you. You know, StreamYards is not cheap, and
There
we
go.
thank you
Put that on here.
very deeply.
And
Thank you.
Because Buck is now going to recalculate our annual bill with all of your generous contributions. We're at 164 a person, I think.
Actually, I haven't updated it on the web.
It's probably down to.
120 was the latest.
Oh my God.
wow.
Howard, you're the fucking man.
Including Last
Put
night
these on.
and tonight, we're getting below $100.
Oh, Howard, you're the best.
Wow.
Howard's awesome. Thank you.
Hold on.
Oh.
Don't fight me.
Don't fight.
Don't fight me.
He's trying to fight me.
I said you put stuff on screen.
No, now you can.
Yeah.
There it is.
Not while I'm doing it.
So now you get to comment when you read it and highlight it.
I do. That was
Yeah.
the part.
Okay, yeah, so.
Okay, somebody's got to fart in my face tonight.
Easy.
Oh, what'll happen?
Somebody's gonna fart in my face.
I didn't
So,
know what I didn't know.
I guarantee you, I'm gonna eat that fart like a fucking champion.
Oh, is that?
I am gonna suck
This is
thing
not
up.
the show I signed up for.
My fat head's gonna be in the way. Come on over. Yeah.
That was
As
not in my
Howard
contract.
said, oh, that was the short.
Last year, Jordan was sitting right behind this table,
Uh-huh.
and I walked past him, and I crop dusted Jordan.
Hey,
It was the most epic fart. And he almost choked out.
right?
And he has been waiting a year for revenge.
Were
And
you watching and
everybody
just?
here wants to like
And the
beer
red comes up on
me
the screen
a
and
fart.
199 and 99 and
Howard.
Yeah, Howard. I like that Howard always does the .99.
Andrew, let me throw this out there. Other than $147, everything that is cut off of the bill for StreamYard has been paid by Howard.
yeah.
I think if you have time to name something after him.
Agreed. Agreed. Seriously.
Annual Wonderfest and salutations
That's all it's all about today.
to Howard,
All right.
to Dash, one of our best benefactors.
Real quick, Ian, while we got Andrew here because he's trying to sleep.
Yes.
Andrew, share how your day was.
Go on, Andrew.
It was good. I'm gonna
You're not in frame, dude. You're not
Get
in
over
frame.
here, Andrew.
Here, let me get up. Let me get out of the way.
Alright, tell us about your Wonderfest day.
Yes.
I slept for 4 hours
here.
after a 25-hour day. After pulling windows.
A lot of windows.
It was a busy day at the booth. And we got to see lots of people, talk to lots of people, and I don't know, my brain is kind of fried in the middle of the
He was actually going to bed.
Yeah, Andrew like left here a while ago to go to sleep, and then he's back because he couldn't
He was
resist.
watching.
He got red flag.
He was like a moth to the flame of the live stream.
Well, I figured I'd check
Lou,
out this to see what was
you want
going on, and then all of a sudden,
Hey, what do you got?
thing comes up on the
Got it.
screen, and it's absolutely
You don't have any of Keith's liquor.
Yeah.
His licorice liquor left, do you?
No.
Man, that was good. That was so good.
We have like.
Oh,
Yeah,
Norm was here.
bro,
Yeah,
Norm here? Yeah, I saw Norm. I saw
Cracking and rum. A little cracking and Coke would be nice. Yeah.
Well, the Analyte guy probably told him.
No, Andy didn't. No, they knew about it before coming to Wonderfest. And knew that it would be here, Facebook or something. I
Well,
don't
he
know.
watches you.
But
He watches a lot of us.
so, but what's cool is like Andy provided the space where the model was shown.
Yes.
Same place. And
Another one.
I was hoping that being able to show off the lighting and everything would drive business to
You
its table. Right?
and him, yes.
And so,
It did.
well, I need it. I'm booked solid for the next 2 years or something stupid like
Well,
that.
Andrew, you sold an Oblivion 1/6 scale lighting kit for Interlights last night and today,
Cool.
because I'm getting it from Keith.
Very cool. But so because they came to do the interview at his booth, and we were talking about how it's there to show off the lighting system and stuff like that, Andy got a full interview on his lighting system.
That's so cool.
So it's just a little channel. It's
That's
about
great.
6.7 million subscribers or something like that.
Yeah, oh yeah, tested,
So-
yeah, tiny channel.
Like, so I'm really happy that having it there is going to be able to make Andy's time at the show better. Plus, I was able to
Plug your channel a little.
Hey, look. So this is what's going on. Wayne did the masking set that I've used, and then the decals are from Cosmic Scale Models, and I was able to show the decal set and push those products from the people who have had a hand in being able to do the project.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was good. So hopefully we'll be able to push some business to everybody who participated, which would be really great to see.
oh yeah.
Nice.
I hope
Lou's artwork on the decals is phenomenal, and the print on the UV print looks really good. And I was able to see them on your model.
Mhm.
By the way, your model, I got to see a little bit more. It looks really good.
Thank you. Thank you.
I
Appreciate
know what goes into that.
Thank you, sir.
project,
Yeah.
And I know what you bought with.
You are.
And
Oh, thank you, sir.
what you bought with, it looked really good.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
And yeah, so it was just nice to
Oh,
be able to provide a little bit of light on those who were able to do things that made the project happen. So
So like Lou builds at like warp 9.5.
I don't understand
Which wasn't a thing, because I think what was the,
You turn into a salamander if you go that fast.
but the previous limit was like warp 8 was max. If you went over warp 9, it was like
They recalibrated for next year.
I know, and then
yeah.
they just were like warp 9.5, and I'm like, okay, guys, come on, you jumped the shark a little here now.
You can't go. You can't. It's like one of those.
Yeah, it's
It's
like
a math
algebra.
problem. It's a math problem.
It's-
You
yeah,
can't get.
it's
You can't
not
quite approach it.
linear, That warp curve.
Yeah, you can't approach it.
Yeah,
It's exponential.
but yeah, so yeah, Lou's 650 is all done, and it looks amazing.
Thank you.
And Andrew's 650 is in progress.
And it looks
And-
amazing.
Andrew is extremely deliberate and meticulous and very detail oriented. So his isn't done yet, but he has a day job that's not in his house.
yes. Well, I also like to say that building my way of venting my perfectionist tendencies in a way that does not annoy other.
Oh, I wouldn't
There
say
you go.
that.
Yeah, I get that. And none of us care about that. And you know, the fact is Andrew is a pastor, and I curse like a friggin' drunk, dirty sailor and truck driver.
Just thought you yourself.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm saying your name in the same sentence. But yeah, this is the coolest pastor and the best Canadian, besides Jody, who's like a gypsy biker.
Ian, you really should beep when you back up like that.
Oh no, no. Well, we've got the pastor, and then we've got the Breaking Bad Canadian behind him. Yeah. I had a coworker with like the whole beard, and he wore like Birkenstocks everywhere, and he'd always accidentally unplug a key critical part of network infrastructure, and they called him Crackhead Jesus wherever he went.
So last night, some of you know, we got in. It was a long day, like 25 and a half hour day, etc. So get in, get the model down into Andy's booth, and we're getting it set up and getting it plugged, everything plugged in and everything like that. We boot up the system, we press the buttons, nothing happens. We check it over, look at things, replug things in, reboot the Raspberry Pi. Nothing happens.
It's American voltage.
We look at we do everything, we go over, and meanwhile I'm panicking because I've just driven this thing 1,000 kilometers. I'm like, did something happen while driving it? I'm not cracking this thing open.
Oh no.
And nothing's happening. I suddenly look. The positive and negative coming from the model aren't plugged into the breadboard. IV10 here. We plug it in, everything works. I just like release all the tension and stress that I was.
Were you wearing a diaper at the
Have you tried turning it off and turning it on again?
Yes. We've rebooted.
That's what happens.
Not
Driven
I know
for
nobody
13
can see
hours
me.
straight.
I don't want to block anybody. Make a hole in the couch.
Make a hole on the couch.
Or you
Okay,
piggy banks?
I can see you in the
I
car.
just wanted to say how ridiculous Dash is.
Yes.
And
One much?
Yeah.
So,
All right, Andrew.
somebody can take that.
Well, who
He's de-mic'd.
needs to be mic'd? Let's mic up Don. Other Don. Other Don.
Well, let's talk about.
Have a good stream, guys.
See you
Thanks,
tomorrow,
buddy.
Andrew.
Good
Adios,
night,
buddy.
Andrew.
Any more masks tonight? I'm going to see.
Oh, dude, you're getting cooked.
There we go.
No,
There we go. There we go.
no.
Sit on his lap. Get the fuck out of here. God, Jordan is so comfortable. You know what? His fat belly is such good lumbar support. I can just stretch it. Oh God.
Is this
Oh,
a
I
updated
feel
Sam?
so
I'm
good.
a wet willy.
It
Oh,
wouldn't it turned into
push out the
OnlyFans
belly.
awfully quick here.
Put that with the belt. Ah, my ear. You're not willing me. You fucking ow. You son of a. There we go. Oh, I love you, buddy.
Do we have to separate you two?
Me and Todd adopted Jordan.
Uh-huh.
He's our little.
He's our make-a-wish
That just
kid.
happened.
You were my second adopted Jordan.
Batman's kitchen just said, no Diddy.
No Diddy.
Oh,
Oh wait, is that KY jelly in my ear? Oh, son of a! Oh, it's baby oil.
oh,
More
Or is that
Vaseline
just
than
what
any
you
man
sweat
can
out?
Howard.
Hold on, let's see here.
No,
He's
I'm all
quite
sweaty.
moist.
Stop. Ew.
Oh yeah, he sweats baby oil.
It's true.
Yeah, he does. He sweats
True.
You
baby
know how many
oil.
babies they have to squeeze to get that much oil?
Oh my god.
While all this is going on, let me go back. I'm just going to give a synopsis of some comments.
Yes.
Yes,
Howard
please.
said that you have to get or they said that you have to get Howard's face tattooed on your behind. And Howard said, no, not near the exhaust fan.
No, because we're gonna launch a torpedo into there to blow up the Death Star.
Oh, air biscuits.
Oh my god. So the Death Star is perfect, except we do have this one aesthetic choice we've made with this exhaust.
Oh, but they'll never attack us and
Family
snub
Guy.
You'll
nose
never
fighters.
attack us here, yeah.
They'll never do that. It's protected by a lot of guns. It's
We're protected for large scale.
1 meter wide. Yeah, really.
This is from,
Or a balloon knot.
have you been injured by Ian? Has Ian caused disturbing images in your mind?
Jesus.
Maybe you come.
It's my money and I need it now.
I'm entitled to something.
What word?
I don't
1-800 cash now.
you shouldn't complete that. We might get a copyright strike.
I have a mixed annuity and I need cash.
Now.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's gone off the rails.
Maybe Wentworth.
It was on the rails?
No.
It was never on the rails.
We were doing show and tell.
It started on the rails.
We
they went
were.
off.
We were, yeah.
Buck, did you show and tell?
I am answering a text. Donnie.
Oh,
Donnie,
Donnie texted.
Donnie's right next to you.
He's texting you?
Donnie's going.
Are you guys texting each other? Just sitting next to
I
each
mean,
other?
both the Dons are right here.
You guys are so used to like talking via the internet. You guys are still doing while sitting next to each other.
They just like the teenagers.
True.
Oh, for
I am the youngest person here. This is awesome. I love this moment.
This is the opposite of Jordan at work because
That's
he has
correct.
a whole bunch of kids working for him.
That's
that
right.
bunch of little snowflakes go, nah, 8 hours.
1-800-figure law?
Yeah,
What?
1-800. I've been Schwartz.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
That is so
Oh,
bad.
you got a base star.
All 6 pieces of it.
All 6 pieces of it, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Open the box.
It's not a complex
Open the
model.
box. Show it off, man.
What's
Open the box.
They should have it finished by the end of August.
You shake that box right, it'll come out done.
That only works for Lou.
No, that is the simplest tooling they ever did. It's like you tool it once, you
2 pieces here, and there's a screw inside there, just a little piece.
And that's it.
it's just repeat. It's like one tooling
And
repeated.
2 pieces here with another screw in between them.
Oh my God.
You
Get
gonna like
on the comments there, guys.
That's the whole kit.
That's it.
Yeah. Very cool,
I've been
Donnie.
that for a while.
You gonna like that?
I saw your jaws and the little camera wasn't on. The phone wasn't on today.
Oh, because I wasn't connected to the Wi-Fi.
Oh.
The
So-
YouTube video that I downloaded to play
Yeah.
wouldn't expand.
Until you connected to Wi-Fi.
Me
Oh.
and Jordan were talking up here, so when I figured out what was going on, I connected to the Wi-Fi, works perfect now.
It's connecting to the Wi-Fi. It's not like going to the Walmart.
Does that make sense?
It's the one Wi-Fi that there ever is.
Yeah,
It's
that's
the
right.
one-
Download the video. You
The
Okay, hold on, hold
It's the
on.
Wi-Fi.
later online.
Aztec Dummy uses the mobility scooters at Walmart just because.
Oh.
What's
I
your
get-
gray hair?
I get better parking that way.
Yeah, use the mobility scooter at Walmart when you have gray hair.
I get better parking.
Well, I also
They
bought
know me there.
a set of plane markers.
Oh,
Yeah, I had
that. Sweet.
I had no influence in that when I was shoplifting from Michigan Toy Soldier.
The other AK markers.
Nice.
Yeah, they have an actual paintbrush.
How are the colors on that? Because the only the markers that I've seen, the paint is very pastel.
No, these match the 3rd-gen acrylics.
Okay.
Supposedly.
But I mean, they're vibrant.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
And they are very pigment heavy.
Good. Well, that would be good. 'Cause
cover
like I said,
very
the only
well.
ones I've seen have been very pastel.
No,
It's hard to get like a bright red
so
out of
the
it.
AP real card markers are good,
Mhm.
but they're a little thin on pigment.
Yeah.
But
He had some.
the play markers are heavy on pigment. They
Yeah.
cover really well.
Have you ever used the Molotow chrome pens?
You can do eyeballs. with
What?
that.
Have you ever used the Molotow pen? Chrome,
Molotow,
the
yes.
chrome pens?
Yes.
Oh, those are gorgeous.
I have Molotow refill.
Yeah.
It's $30.
Yeah.
For 30 milliliters of Molotow refill.
Yeah.
But Todd told me, because I'm going to the Apache, you got to do the sensors on the MTADs on the front, you know. little
Speaking real words.
Yeah, really.
The optical tracking
Yeah.
head at the nose of the Apache.
On my shirt.
So I'm gonna
Right.
use a little Molotow refill inside of that. Yeah.
Kevin's here.
Hey, Kenneth.
Hey, Kevin.
Ricardo will answer your question here in a minute. Let me get caught up here. Kenneth, Trent says, nice base star, Donnie.
Thank you.
That kit lacks bits, offends me in ways I can't explain. Alec,
has a question for you.
oh, Alec, that doesn't count. We have to wait for it to come from Chase.
Yeah.
Like he's the official asker, I think.
No,
at this
Chase,
point.
at Wonderfest, I don't have to buy in the stream. I have to buy in the dealer room.
True.
And I shoplifted in the dealer room today, and I got some paint markers, but I didn't buy anything yet.
Picked up some supplies from the dealer.
Yeah, I picked up some supplies from my dealer.
All right. Well, we can go around the room. What was the best thing you saw today?
It has to be, you know what, there's a lot of things in it.
This year is hard.
It was very good.
Yeah, it is hard.
This year it's hard.
One of the things that really stood out to me was, of course, Andrew's version being lit up. We watched it last night, all the windows and the vans, and again, we told everybody what you're seeing, you know, on the thing. It can't give you the detail. of what
It cannot.
It doesn't translate. Yeah. You know, Andrew and Lou's 650 Enterprises, they're in a separate category.
Yeah.
They're just, they don't count. They're in a different level.
Oh, thank you.
They are a different level. And if Lou, like every year, where there's the rule with the judges, Lou Dalmaso cannot place, just like Bill Krause. That's got to be an honor, though, because if they discriminate against,
That's
you,
how I feel better. If Kraus can't win a gold, then it's
yeah. If Bill Krause, if Captain Buck cannot, or Admiral Buck,
like Admiral
sorry,
Buck.
if Admiral Buck Bill Krause cannot win a gold,
Because he literally wrote the book on that ship. It's like, no, I say that paint smudge is canon.
the Enterprise G,
Yeah.
that was there. The Enterprise G.
Even though I wasn't past the deadline.
Okay, so for level of detail,
They must have heard from someone.
the Cygnus.
That Cygnus is sick.
That Cygnus.
So
with the-
let's
little
let
tiny mesh.
let's
Yeah.
let Don.
Oh yeah.
So Don, did you finish your?
Well, all you're gonna say is, in general, like we were talking about the Andrews Blues Enterprise, just the overall talent of everybody that put anything in this show.
Yeah,
It has to be
It's-
seen.
it's breathtaking.
Because if you
see
see
over on the table for the teams,
even the kid stuff was
was amazing.
Oh, one of my favorite things, was really, I saw a little Warhammer Razorback.
Yes.
That was really well done. I don't know who did it.
I don't know. We should wait for your turn. Jordan.
I'm kidding. That's
Yeah.
fine. No big deal.
I got a tie for 2.
What do you got?
Okay.
I'll let someone else take the Cygnus because the Cygnus is
Badass.
the print on that was perfect.
Oh, so
Such
good.
Yeah.
a beautiful print.
It was so good.
But Keith's Delta Flyer.
Oh my god, the giant
I'm
ones.
sorry, but the Delta Flyer,
Yeah.
Now, for the people who don't know, and I did take some. I think we all did.
yeah,
Everybody took
We
pictures.
did,
That
yeah.
Delta Flyer was.
It's-
It's
foot and a half long.
this big.
Yeah, it's huge.
and it,
It's massive.
and
And
it
it had a
has
full interior with crew and everything.
And they
it
had the
was-
people outside it at the control
it was the
panel.
full crew. It was the full crew. Like, he
Yeah,
did an
Paris was
amazing,
in there. Kim was in there.
Yeah, full
did an
crew in there.
amazing job. So
And the.
Never
Yeah.
Didn't notice on
yeah,
the crew outside.
yeah,
Yeah.
the full, all 7 or 8 of the crew members. Yeah. So those are my favorite.
Yeah, Ensign Kim, who will never ever be
He'll
promoted.
always be an
For the
ensign.
rest
That's right.
of his
Admiral
career.
Kim, yes.
Oh,
Kim,
fuck
yeah.
Admiral Kim.
Okay. What was your favorite model, Ian?
No,
My
you're
favorite- I already said-
I know he's already said it a few times now.
Yeah, it was the Cygnus was incredibly impressive. My favorite, there was a small-ish Robotech Valkyrie, Macross Valkyrie.
I saw that one.
Oh,
And
that fine scale.
Fine scale modeler tagged it. They
Yeah.
put their paper down, and I love me some good Valkyrie action.
Yeah.
And that thing looked really good. It wasn't lit even,
No.
but it looked amazing.
Yeah.
And one of the dioramas. Oh, the casting couch with the sweaty butt cheek prints on
Yeah.
a leather sofa,
That
which I did get a good angle of on my video. I think. Watch my video.
Oh
But
God.
the casting couch diorama, Epstein didn't kill himself. Whatever.
Oh my God.
But no, it was the casting couch diorama. However inappropriate it is, did have two sweaty butt cheeks on the center cushion of the
But
leather
one
couch.
has to ask, and I don't know if you should, but one has to ask, what part of that was sci-fi?
None of it.
None of it.
None of
It was not sci-fi,
Yeah,
but it was hilarious.
Yep.
It wasn't sci-fi, it wasn't
Um,
maybe fantasy.
it was horror.
There was
That was somebody's daughter.
there was
That's not his son.
honestly, here's the problem with Wonderfest is like you're like, what's your favorite model? And then you just go,
You had to go there?
yes.
You break them.
What's your favorite model?
You had to go there,
You just
Jordan?
say yes. They
Yeah.
were all amazing. Everything's amazing at Wonderfest. So yeah.
Keith, what about you?
For me, there was a couple dioramas that they were just, I thought they were great. The one was Godzilla coming up out of the ocean.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that was
Hitting the
good.
boat.
Yeah.
And then they had other military ships around them firing at them. It was neat.
On the Orca diorama.
No, the other one was the Minion.
The-
Next to the Orca. And,
Yeah.
Oh, the Minion was good.
the Minion, they had both the regular Minions and the evil Minions, and they were destroying stuff
Oh,
in a warehouse type
Shut
setting.
up. Shut
So,
Lou?
Yes.
Off the beaten path. I really like that Event Horizon.
oh,
I don't know whose it is. I don't know whose it is. I really liked it.
that was
That-
nice.
Very well done.
That
An offbeat,
glow. That glow
nice
coming
glow,
from within.
offbeat subject,
Yeah,
not
good.
not well trodden,
No.
very well executed.
Yep.
I have to go with that. I mean, Enterprises are a dime a dozen these days.
Was that a 3D print?
It was a print, yeah.
Yeah.
But that Event
Really,
Horizon
only a
was
dime?
gorgeous.
I will pay a dime.
For a
But
dozen of them?
I just
Yeah.
felt,
I'll give you 2 dimes.
Buckle take 2 dozen.
if I had a dime for every time, I'd had 30 cents.
He's got some space.
But no, I just for somebody who has that much passion for a movie that's kind of niche, I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, that was a good one. Also, Phil Siegel's Wally.
Oh, don't talk about Phil.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
talk about.
You
I'm
don't
just,
talk about somebody, they're not here.
yeah. No,
Well,
his Wally is excellent.
Yes.
Yeah, his Wally got a fine scale modeler.
Yeah.
His Wally this year. So you'll see Phil Siegel's Wally from Spruverse
My Blue Midget also.
a couple months.
My Blue Midget also will be there.
You
yeah, that was,
can't win the
Nicely
you can't win
done.
a gold though
Why not?
because you're Lou Damaso.
I never. You know what?
That dummy can't
I
win
have
gold.
won. I have won a gold for something that it took me all of an afternoon to
That
do,
is a fake name.
and then I've won things I've sweated over for 6 months. Don't even get a merit.
Well,
It's just. It's a luck. It's the luck of the judges.
That's
It's
the
the
way it
luck of the
goes.
judges.
yeah. Well, last year, the little tiny metal slug tank I built while I was like 12 beers in and painted while drunk
Mm-hmm.
had a bronze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I spent literally 3 hours on a Rocketeer helmet once and got a silver.
Yeah.
Buck?
It's yeah.
The 2009 Enterprise with the rotating fans in the nacelle.
The
Yeah.
ginger prize.
Rotating.
Yeah.
Counter rotating.
Yeah.
Yeah. Counter rotating.
Video. I may throw it on YouTube something. They actually work. They were both nacelles were counter rotating. And Johnny now has to do that.
Yeah.
The thing is, talking to Jordan, I think the person that did that.
Yep.
Exactly the same method I was working
So
on.
what they did is they
Yeah.
got
That was what's
like
her
a
name,
cheap
yeah.
they did a cheap dollar, like a dollar store,
Thank you.
not dollar store, but like a Temu or something, little drone or whatever.
Timu?
And the Temu drone or whatever, and she took the
That's what I did.
yeah, and you literally just fit them in there and they just spin at the right interval or whatever. So it's like
I just couldn't figure out how to
Get it to
attach
work,
it
yeah.
inside the nacelle.
so like I said, I gave her my channel sticker and I'm like, hey, hit me up. I'm curious on that because I just picked up 500.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yours.
I would have to say my favorite would be the two dragons that were fighting.
Oh, I got pictures of that.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
that was
Yeah,
good.
that was a good one.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
That would have to be my overall favorite. And the Cygnus was awesome.
I didn't video a lot of the
I got to get
figures.
those STL files.
Yeah.
A lot of good figures this year.
I have a tie for two.
Okay,
It
Todd.
was a TIE fighter.
Well, I always love myself a big D.
Yeah,
So-
well, we've
so
heard that about you.
Yeah, well, you know,
He cannot lie.
yeah, I would always pick a big D. But I have to say, it was one of the side rooms that you and I were going into.
Yeah.
And there was somebody had done the USS Enterprise, the forward class, but on deck were Star Trek runabouts, X-wings, B-wings,
What?
the space shuttle,
yeah.
all the things that were Enterprise
The
vehicles.
exhibition room?
It was in one of the side rooms.
Side rooms.
It
with
was
the,
just in the
giant
side room,
Sandcrawler.
and it was in one of the rooms
Yeah.
with one of the
Oh,
side
no,
rooms.
those are the pro rooms,
And,
yeah.
it had all of these little ships from all different kinds of things, Cylon Raiders, and they were all on deck. And if you look down in the elevators, there was F-14s next to it, next
Oh
to
my
a B-wing, next to a
I'll check that out tomorrow,
what
yeah.
is it called? The runabout. Your
Oh, the runabout?
yeah. You know,
There
things.
wasn't a Valkyrie
It had Defiant on the deck, and it had all these ships on the deck,
Yeah.
and I'm like that. And then across from that was your Star Destroyer that you had done,
Yeah.
but he had cut it away.
He did
And
a
so all the
cutout.
decks were inside, all the guts were showing. It was all
Wow.
painted, it
Yeah.
was all cut. It was beautifully done. I really like that one. I'm gonna bring the mic back to Jody,
Yeah.
so Jody can sell it. Yeah, just hold that to your mouth.
room right here.
Good answer.
What you thought you liked?
I really like those great big Star Wars sand crawlers
Oh yeah.
with all the Jawas in there and all the
Mhm.
little details inside. Those
Was he on the remote control? Not moving?
Yeah.
no, not when we were going through. No. So that thing actually drives around.
One, the
Yeah,
first,
sure.
The first one on the
Yeah.
left.
yeah, the one
Okay.
that was in the corner there.
I see. Okay. And
There you go.
the I believe it was a 350 scale Enterprise G.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I liked all the ones, obviously, all the ones that had mods to them. So there was a little table in the corner that had, I don't know, about 50 Constitution class Enterprises, but they were all modded. A couple of them had Miranda class sauce.
Bunch of different classes. It was up in the right hand corner.
Yeah, I really like that table and all those models and pretty much everything. Like, I've never been anything like this, and I've never seen this many models before in one place. Really, you know, the only models I've seen in person are the ones I've made so far until yesterday. So pretty much
Wow.
everything here is kind of blowing me away. Anyways, yeah,
Well, you
I'm
can
having a
next
great
year.
time. We're planning on it. We're trying for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mary made this happen in like just a couple months. So if we plan for the entire year, then it'll be way better. Like we made it here.
I have one question for you though.
Oh
When
god.
did you say marry me?
No Ken. No Ken. Michigan Toy Soldier is your
When you
sponsor,
did it.
and he told me to take whatever I want.
Did you propose to her?
I was joking.
You missed an opportunity.
If it wasn't obvious to you, but yeah, no. The Michigan Toy, Rick at Mich Toy, he was like, take some pink marker sets, you know, get whatever you want. And that was it. That's all, Ken. I just say shoplifted because it's funny sounding.
No, because if you announce your crime in public, it's not a crime.
Yeah, there you go. No, I accepted donations from Rick at Michigan Toy Soldier. By the way, it's 15% off with PITSTAIN 20 foot 24 at discount. You know, it's
Oh, shit.
and Donnie got
yourself.
20% off. He gave Donnie 20% off because he was with me.
Oh, my God.
I was like, wait, a discount that I get.
Yeah.
Ronaldo, if you find a Mars hopper anywhere, jump on it. Buy it. Those things are rare as hen's teeth.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That Mars hopper will test your very metal to put that thing together.
I've heard that.
You know, I'm kind of rethinking. Enterprise G really was amazing.
It was.
That was really good.
It was.
Oh, you know what else? The Pan Am themed Space 1999.
Oh, the Krause is doing. Yeah.
But was that Krause?
That's Krause.
Was that a Krause commission?
Well, he's doing. I don't know whether he was commissioned to do it, but he's doing it.
But it looks like one that Krause
Oh,
did.
yeah.
It was so well done.
Oh no! You mean there was one here?
That's what it was in the movie.
You mean
Hey,
there was?
Jeff, welcome.
Well, not in Space 1999.
No. Was there one
That
here?
was in 2001.
Yeah. Was there one here?
Yeah.
Where was it?
It was in the model room.
I didn't see
In
it.
the main room.
No, because the one.
Space 1999 transport with Pan Am theme.
Well, if it's Krause's, those were my Pan Am
I saw the big-
masks.
the-
Tony
Hey,
says, Tony, by the way, we hung out with
Not that long.
we hung out with
Standard
Tony
22 inch
downstairs
eagle,
earlier
he
today.
used. He
Tony,
did a whole bunch of work.
you want to
it.
come up? 626, man.
Yeah, man.
I think he's at
626.
home.
You had Pan
Huh?
Am.
I think he's at home.
Oh, he's at home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
we
come back
don't
to the
need-
hotel.
we don't-
626.
We don't need AAA batteries anymore. We're good. We're all set, by the way.
He's on the double D's
And
now.
Tony,
D-back.
thanks for the mission barbecue.
Yeah,
Referral.
dude, the mission was
That was
fantastic.
a good recommendation.
Uh,
That shit was delicious. The
Uh,
service was great.
Going back to what Jeff was saying earlier, yeah, round two has got 3 new models that are coming out. We have Luke's Land Speeder, I'm sorry, and we got TIE Bomber
and the shadow tank,
and
the shadow transport.
Yep,
Yeah. Shadow
yep,
Tank.
yep. So there's some new stuff coming from round two, and
Amazing.
they're repopping the Enterprise E. So the Enterprise E, not a retool, but they're repopping the Enterprise E.
Andrew's gonna wake up and come back in the fucking room.
He's the
now.
one who told me.
Oh,
Of course
okay,
he knows
just
that.
checking.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
He's already said-
And yet,
Yep.
yes, everybody, before you ask, we asked round two about the Reliant, and it's still a work in progress. They know where the actual studio model is. It's in France.
Yep.
They don't have enough photos yet.
anybody going to France that wants to take a bunch of pictures.
They need more reference photos, maybe a 3D scan locally in France. Somebody's got to do it.
We could go to France.
I'm not going to friggin' France.
Let's go to
We're
France.
gonna, we'll just have to
Leave you
Little
back,
John.
leave you behind.
make a little jaunt.
Don't leave him any behind. You don't know what he'll do with it.
Well, wait,
Who's buying a 3D scanner?
what do we need, what's the thing about pictures?
The whole thing, every angle.
Yeah.
A
Well,
Todd-
I've never done that before.
No, like it's literally what Todd did to DeLorean at the,
And the Enterprise D
yeah,
and the Millennium Falcon.
yeah, at the Peterson Museum, what Todd did.
You want every angle.
Yeah. We need
Alec
7,000 photos.
Alec
of it.
has a question.
Any
Thoughts
thoughts?
on the Rebel 124 scale Lando and1 Starfighter
Did
model?
you ask us that last night? You did.
Did he? Okay.
Look at last
Yeah,
night's here.
I don't like the V8 engine in the front nose. I don't like it.
You don't like the air cleaner? You don't like the air cleaner?
God.
Oh,
Why
you're,
not carburetor off the fucking Starfighter?
Because it goes through the start. He goes through atmosphere.
That's right.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, yeah.
And Douglas, is this the person from the restaurant?
I have no idea.
it is.
Is it?
Yeah,
Is it?
it is.
It's awesome. Hey,
All right.
Welcome.
Douglas.
At the camera, everybody. Camera's over there.
Welcome,
Donnie,
Douglas.
camera's over there in the corner. Hey.
We're all looking at the screen over
The
here.
monitor, the TV's over here. The camera's over there. Yeah, we won't have the same throw. It's a very narrow angle lens.
Dash says, what about the black hole?
What about the black hole?
What about the
What
black
about it?
hole?
Leave it alone, bro. Don't talk about it.
Yeah, I use baby wipes on mine.
Oh,
I use baby wipes every day.
we know.
It wipes out the Klingons.
They both circular anus to pick off Klingons. Yep.
Sometime.
But that the molds have been sitting so long, they're needing a lot of cleanup and some repair. Before
But they-
they're gonna be able to start making the runs.
Were they out in the elements?
Don't say making the runs in a black hole.
Yeah, rusty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he also said they're gonna retool part of the Cygnus because they have to add extra sections in the middle of it.
Yeah, they have to make it more accurate.
Yeah.
So he said, once they get the other ones cleaned up, they'll start running them and the Cygnus will be a little longer because they got to clean it up and then bring it on.
They need to make money with the robots first before they can pay money for that.
Yeah.
And Douglas says, thank you, Lou, for the shout out for my event.
That was you?
Oh, you're welcome, Douglas.
Fantastic.
Excellent work, my friend.
Nice.
Thanks,
Excellent work.
Jody's my bartender tonight.
Once.
Ken says, good to hear they will be re-releasing the Enterprise E.
And I think what they're
Yes.
planning on doing is using that white translucent plastic
That's
that
right.
they're using
So
now.
you can either,
yeah.
you
So
can
you
either
can
drill
scrape
it
the
or
windows.
scrape it.
Scrape,
Yeah. Which
yeah.
is fantastic.
Yeah, that'll make Andrew's life a lot easier.
That's what
Well,
we're
no,
all
for the
here
Enterprise E.
Oh, yeah.
The E,
Yeah.
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 I mean, I'm not a big E fan.
It's not gonna do that, it's gonna drip.
Of course he is.
Drill,
Drill, baby, drill.
Where you can, there's not appear to be any white claw in
Is
there.
there a mix?
So it says, Wayne can take the tunnel.
A bunch of
Basically a
Karens
day
came
trip
through and
from
ate the
France.
drank the white claw.
Yep.
I've took the White Claw supply
It's like $70 round trip.
Like, let's try it.
to where?
Let's try it. Let's try to do it.
I mean, if somebody can
Run
hook
into
us up, whoever has a model, I'll take a million pictures of it.
Where? France?
In France.
Oh, for the channel?
Yeah.
Well, no, to
But
go.
you don't want to go to France. We're leaving you in the
Yeah,
whole. the whole
we're gonna go
house.
take a look at the studio scale.
I don't
Just so
care.
you know.
I'm not taking pictures.
Yeah.
I'll look at Todd's pictures. That's just as good as being there. Todd's
Uh,
Everybody,
Ken wants to know, is the TIE bomber going to be part of the studio series?
It's 32nd scale, so likely.
yeah, that's a monster.
Yeah.
TIE Bomber was
It
impressive.
was big,
round
yeah.
two.
You got it, Ronaldo.
That thing
I have a
thing-
question for Kenny.
was like that.
and,
Oh, wait, Jody has a question for Ken. Hold on.
Hand him a
Hold
mic.
on. And let's mic you up.
Don't give that back to Ian.
Ken, I'm just wondering if you're gonna try to repair that damage on your Excelsior model or if you're going to have it replaced. That's all.
he said he was gonna have it replaced.
I would get a replacement.
One of our members got the Helios Enterprise. Was it the Excelsior?
He
The
had
NX.
it-
Good God, good God, why?
And the saucer had a giant
Giant
chip
chip out of
Good
it.
God,
Yeah,
why?
right on the
And it's
edge.
the Ken. Is it the 350 that you got? I think it was the 350 that Ken got.
Also the impulse engine.
Yeah, the housing.
Oh, I'll tell you what
Impulse engine.
they'll say. I know what they will say. When you complain about it, they say, well, the next version is going to be perfect.
It was shipping damage. It wasn't Helios's fault.
Yeah.
It was definitely the shipper. So FedEx, UPS, whoever. But yeah, it was a shame that it came broken.
Ken says that Andrew will say
Yep.
replace.
And
Yeah.
Ricardo says, Lou, next year I'm gonna purchase from you the Aztec masking for the Into Darkness Enterprise.
Yep.
1/500.
You show up here, Ronaldo, you got a set of masks.
Love
For
it.
free?
No, I'm not an idiot.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, Lou.
I'm reduced rate, but come on.
Come on
Free
here.
masks from none of us can get free masks from Lou.
Dummy's got to eat.
Rebel and one. I don't know anything about it. So.
I don't.
Oh, so
Neither.
the
The
Rebel.
Rebellion one is nice, actually.
It's a real nice kit. It's a German kit though, so they're kind of hard to find. But it's Rebel, so it's gonna
It's
go.
about that long.
Yeah, it's gonna go together
It's
real well too.
deceptively big
Yeah,
because it's got that long, skinny
the
tail
long
on the end
tail
of
on
it.
it,
Starting to
exactly.
come and see.
I've not seen one. I think Dom, Fife Models built one a long time ago,
Mhm.
and Ken
Ken
also.
Strader.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was going to bring mine, but too many better things.
So
Well, Lou, you're never getting a gold anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So close.
Ricardo said so close.
No matter how good Lou's stuff is, he's.
I got a gold last year,
Oh, you
motherfucker.
did?
so Ken did get the
On what?
350.
Yeah.
What did Lou get a gold on? Let's see.
Frankenstein Jr.
What?
Dad
Frankenstein
says he
Jr.
got the
Oh, yeah,
460 size Excel
Okay.
here today.
Nice.
Nice.
One box and
No,
it's
sorry.
sexy.
It was the Talos. It was the Talos. Harryhausen Talos that I did.
Okay.
We will, Ken. For sure.
I still love that. That one there,
Yeah.
set, you did the Galileo set.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And have they
Definitely will.
noticed how many sets have shown up since then?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
yeah, Ken, when I get home, I'm catching
Like I
up on
started a
videos.
trend there, I think.
I mean,
A lot of studio sets have shown up since then.
Yeah.
So we're all caught up for the moment on chat.
Nice.
So did you guys see all the modded DeLoreans?
Yeah.
So we should explain. Voltron? Yes, it was a Voltron. I think it might have even been the same people that did the
Galileos last
Yeah,
year,
it was Jason Eaton's
Yeah, it
crowd.
was the
Yeah.
group, their modeling group, and this year it chose DeLorean. Like,
Yeah.
it
That was the base
The
kit. You,
ISM,
you can do it.
Like, what is it, 148?
Something like
48 scale, yeah.
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 No, it's bigger than that. It had to
Yeah,
be 126.
last year it was
No, it was
all
the kit's about
Galileos.
yay big.
Yeah, it's not very big.
It was all Galileos in different liveries.
Yeah. And this year was you had to use a DeLorean in your
And so
build.
this one was DeLorean, and they had DeLorean. Somebody folded it in half and turned it into the golden idol.
That was Eaton did that.
Yeah.
Eaton did that.
That somebody took 5 of them, made a Voltron.
Yeah,
And
that was
Voltron
good.
Like 2 feet tall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They made
There was
the wet Nelly. They made it out of
The
DeLorean.
moist. It was the moist Nelly.
But the best part about it is the S1, the Lotus S1,
Moist.
that chassis was used under the DeLorean for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, they shared a chassis.
Yeah.
So that was so ironic for them to do that. It was great. And then what were some of the other ones? They
Well,
had a
Paul
29,
did,
they had
Paul did the Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Chitty Bang Bang, they had a Bird of Prey.
Yeah.
There was 2 different bird of prey.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had the land speeder, they had
The land
the,
speeder.
The scout speeder.
the speeder bike, yeah, yeah.
Speeder bike, yeah.
Well, and they said next year's challenge is $20 of Dollar General items and any other kit parts to make something.
Oh, that would be perfect.
Yeah. Yes.
That would be a
I love
good
it.
scratch build.
Although you guys will have to send me things from Dollar General because we don't have those in Canada.
I lost count
Dollar
of-
Tree, Dollar
It'd
Am.
be It'd be Pound General.
I lost
Pound
count
Private.
of how many
Hmm.
Dollar Generals I
Looney
had
General.
in Tennessee.
Yeah,
Looney General, yeah.
Oh, we got enough of those.
Oh my God, so many.
Called Looney World or Looney Store or something like
Pound my loony, something like that.
So Howard says I'll do a better video of mine someday. And Jody, Alec has a question for Jody. You want to wait until you finish your Miranda before we look into working on the Cerritos together?
Yes, Alec. After Wonderfest, when I get home, I'm going to take my time and finish that Miranda Hornet. I tried rushing it to get it finished for here, and that caused me to make mistakes and have setbacks. So yeah, I'm going to take my time, finish that off, and then I'm going to think about starting the Cerritos. I have a couple other smaller projects planned in the meantime, though. So we'll talk about it on Discord, buddy.
Yeah, Alec has a slight obsession with the Cerritos.
The Cerritos is a cool shit.
It's a very healthy obsession.
I plan on using the Farragut from Strange New Worlds, the one that Kirk is on,
Okay.
as my inspiration for the mods on the Cerritos. So I'll probably take that pod where the deflector diff is, and I'll move that up to the underside of the saucer section, and I'll change the pylons so they're have a slight curvature to resemble the Farragut.
Yeah, the inward curve.
Yeah.
And Howard said the Chitty Bang Bang DeLorean.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, I couldn't figure out, when I did my short earlier, I couldn't figure out what it was called.
I
So.
gotta go in that room and video it tomorrow. Because I ran out of time. I was in the main model room. Like 8 minutes and the room's closing. And I'm like, son of a.
Fat Man's Kitchen says, let me add it.
Hey,
I'll
Fat
tear
Man.
that up. Eric says, did Ian find the red ants you guys had?
No. Wow.
That was really loud.
Wow, that might have made it to everybody's mind.
Yeah.
Lucky us.
Oh, that was basic.
And Tony says, I didn't even pay attention to the Voltron being DeLoreans. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I just thought it looked great. Glad I got a picture.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I also didn't notice that at first. I wondered why there was a Voltron.
Why there was a Voltron.
These DeLoreans.
And then you figure,
And then I looked
that's not a
closer
cheap
and I
kit.
saw
And the guy just burned off 5 of them.
Yeah.
This Voltron is made of DeLoreans.
Well, of course, Marty.
Soylent Green is made of people.
Jump ahead. Hey, Steven,
If I'm
good
gonna
night.
go back to the
Steven,
future,
good night.
I'm gonna
Thanks
do
for
that.
joining.
Cheers, man.
We can't let all the DeLoreans be united, Marty.
Ken says,
If they all get together at one time.
Ken says, were they going to put those in his luggage, Jerry?
Don't say things.
Dudes, I'm gonna run.
I'm
All right, Lou.
driving. I'm not flying on Delta. I'm driving.
Sorry.
I can't swerve off the road and crash. No reds, please.
Gordon,
Oh,
any news from R2 on the UFO? On the UFO interceptor? Any news on it?
No, all I had was the land rim.
Yes.
I have a picture right here of Voltron DeLorean. I will post it right now.
yeah. So we were on a live stream, and this like half-inch long red ant started walking across my workbench, and I screamed like a bitch.
He did.
Like a little girl.
Oh, yes.
Exactly.
I screamed like a little girl and I smashed it with a paper towel. I was like, oh my God. I freaked the hell out.
And then spent 5 minutes holding it up in front of the camera. Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, it was terrifying.
It was great.
Voted least likely to survive the apocalypse.
Who, me?
You.
Yes.
Unless you're one of the first to become a zombie.
And much less the 50-foot.
But I have the most firearms and freeze-dried food.
Doesn't matter if you scream and run.
Your only chance for survival is to just become a
I had my
zombie.
Scar 17 when I saw that ant. The whole stream would have went way different.
Oh my God.
You would have been
Off the rails.
Absolutely.
Ken says, take care, Lou.
Night, everybody who wants to Night, anybody who wants to watch that clip, they're still late.
I gave it to Todd.
I get Donnie.
I've got to
All right.
I've got to purge the lithium chamber here.
Oh.
Batman, are you talking about the Dollar General one?
Brown note.
Yes.
Brown noise.
Asking about how to enter that
Number
contest.
one, get your mind out of my asshole.
I'm not sure how you would go about entering that contest. They just had a sign
Going, yeah.
in the display room
Please do.
telling what they were going to do for the next challenge.
You would have to figure out what group that is.
Yeah.
That's
It's
fine.
so loud every night to pick them up.
That's right.
Who was it said what group that was?
Blue, but
said,
yeah, there was it was a catchy name. I can't remember right now.
we'll have to look.
Yeah.
Rewind tape.
See if there's a,
I posted some pictures in our sci-fi channel, so with this word, so.
Howard
And-
said maybe they should have done a DeLorean Knight Rider.
Oh, that'd have been pretty cool.
Oh,
that's
a good idea.
There was.
Yeah,
there
did
was
you
a
see
little.
the paint job on that thing?
It was gloss. It was gloss.
I was
perfect.
like almost mirrored gloss.
Yeah, it was perfect.
It was.
I was like, oh, just a little kit. And I looked at it and I'm like, oh, just a little kit. That
Yeah.
was really good.
It
I was
did.
surprised. They did a nice job.
And Ken has that's for you, Jordan. Did you get a chance to meet Will and Kat?
I saw Will 4 times today, but I was in the middle of recording. So I didn't get a chance to like corner him. So I'll try to catch up with him tomorrow. It's hard to miss. He's wearing one of the very few accurate Captain Kirk Star Trek 5 bomber coats. So
Yeah, I saw him once, but I couldn't get over there to him.
yeah, and he had a bunch of people around him.
Yeah.
So like he was kind of a popular guy. So nope, not again. And I didn't see Cass in the dealer room, so I'll just have to try to find him. I don't even know what it looks like actually.
Is Cass here?
Yeah, he's here. So
You didn't buy anything today, did you?
Sort of.
Well, for yourself. not
No.
for-
the
Yeah, I haven't bought anything myself either.
Yep.
I'm debating between on the Kronos one or the
The Katinga?
the Katinga.
Yeah. what is it? Amir? Akmir?
I don't remember.
The name of the Katinga.
Oh, the ship itself,
Yes, the US. What is it?
the IKS.
Akmir or Amir?
Not sure.
So it'd be my first venture into doing any Star Trek or sci-fi model.
Well, you haven't done any sci-fi yet, Keith?
I'm strictly military or, wooden ships right now.
And book notes.
And bookmarks, yes, because I've done tank,
A Mar.
1/16 tanks,
The
1/350
IKS Amar.
battleship. I'm working on 1/200 Iowa class.
Oh, cool.
I've got the Albatross I'm working on. And then I have the Flying Dutchman and also the SMS Trinidad. There's 2 wood kits in the background waiting.
Wow.
Well, hopefully when I get home and I rearrange my workspace, I should be able to set my space up that I can manage more than one project at a time.
Yeah, my setup is I have 3 6-foot Sam's Club banquet, well, 2 Sam's Club banquet tables. One's my painting station. The other's holding a couple paint racks and models that unbuilt. So stuff gets moved over there when I move it over to my workbench.
My modeling desk is an old computer desk with half of a kitchen tabletop screwed to the top of it for a raised up work surface.
Nice.
Yeah, it works for now.
Did you get a chance? Oh, you already did that one. Did that one. Buck, yeah, Buck posted.
Yeah, okay, that's the clip.
Yep, Ian versus the game.
He didn't like before he uses the sink, yeah, he doesn't have it. You need a grissom? Uh-oh.
I got 2 Grissoms today. I picked up 2 of them.
Let's see, the 700 Cygnus with yellow lighting was cool. What show is that from? Black Hole.
Yes.
Yes,
Right,
Yeah.
yeah.
the black hole.
I just posted a bunch of pictures on the sci-fi channel on our Discord, from the show, and the Cygnus, one of them is the Cygnus.
Does anybody have Keith's address?
He's super.
What?
Todd,
I have.
Donnie, Dash.
I have a Cygnus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Donnie, Todd, and Howard have it.
Keith's, you need a Grissom.
Grissom's for days.
Grissom incoming.
Jesus.
Eh,
I can
You
see
don't
now.
have to,
Here's a
Ken.
group build, there's 22 people on the screen. This big.
Yeah,
We're gonna be like, I'm not done, guys, where you at?
Yeah, seriously. Seriously. Buck,
Yeah.
what did you buy?
Not much.
Mike, show
Look at
us.
your stuff.
Come on, Buck.
Here you go, Buck.
Unboxing.
And then-
No. What are yours?
I gave it to Donnie.
I gave Johnny one.
Yeah, that's the one you gave to me. I gave to you.
I think you gave that to Lou.
It's been going back and forth.
They're getting used.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause you got that from Buck to give to Lou.
Oh.
He was talking.
I
I don't know.
I've been looking at this one for a really long time.
we feel like a family Christmas today.
Yeah,
And it
really
was,
do, yep.
It was a very decent price.
Oh, I saw that.
$50.
$50 for it. Yep.
Monarch, huh?
Yep.
Are they even still around?
No.
They're long gone, right?
Yeah.
No,
It was.
Steve popped it through down in Hobby, Georgia.
Yep.
For, Call TV Man.
See, it's a Monarch kit. Pick this one up, and then while I'm standing there, still at Cult TV Man, we're talking and all that, and I go back over and look at the Dolan Hobby. What is it?
Chariot.
No, the Undersea Lab, the Sea Lab
Oh, the
3
Sea
that's
Lab,
coming
yeah.
out should be coming out in August.
Yeah,
And I kept looking at this one, and I was like,
it's been delayed.
well, I looked at it and it was $85. And I'm like, I don't know. And then he brought it down and he opened it up and he's got a little cutout that shows the wiring harness. And so I'm like, okay, I sold. I picked up the Kirov.
Oh.
That's a good kit.
It is.
That's a nice kit.
It is.
Original?
That's what it looks like.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's original.
I can't clearly see the screen from here.
But it is. It also is
Original.
no paint, no glue, unless you want to.
Well, you will.
I will.
Yeah.
Obviously.
And of course, the other thing I got was more clamps.
Oh, God.
I didn't buy them. They were given to me.
Yeah.
Ken says very nice. Tony says I talked to a dealer down from a bad price to a bad price from Logan Viper Mark Vic B1C, 6C, maybe.
Yeah.
But I really wanted it. Oh, Mark 7 is what he's trying to say. Excellent. I still want to do a Cygnus now that I saw that movie came out in theaters. Did you get Paul's photo edge for it, Buck?
Not yet.
Okay. Sharp
Yeah.
says I remember that suit from Major Matt Manson series, toy series.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just called TV this whole store. I keep hearing that. Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Well,
pretty much. Steve brings everything.
The funny thing was, I took pictures of those, sent them to Andrea to let her know what I bought. And her first response was, "Did they wear that?"
Oh my God.
My wife, you got to remember, she's not American. She's Austrian.
My wife.
My wife.
Laugh.
We kind of let that go for a while.
We did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We did.
We did. We kind of fell off.
Oh, I'm gonna be able to say it soon. My wife.
Yes, we
I
will.
put baby in my daughter.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't even think Ian needs a mic.
no. He finds everyone else's.
I don't think I need the mic. I just lean over to whoever has one, and I'm like,
Oh,
hello.
Yes, he is.
Ken says good find, Bob.
thank you.
Did you have something, Jody?
Not be the buffer between
I'm
me and
just
Todd?
trying to-
I'm gonna-
Me not.
Oh, you want to cuddle with Todd?
Somebody's head.
I want to cuddle with Todd.
And I have to stand for a few minutes. My back is starting to kill
What's
me.
happening?
Oh, Todd.
What's
Don't you
happening?
touch me. Oh, don't you touch me? I have.
Oh, Todd, you
Here.
sexy
You
beast.
fart. I will suck it right up.
Oh!
Get the fart tube.
I will deeply inhale.
Pass the fart
Oh.
tube.
Do you think it burns?
I am the devil's heart. Yeah.
Jordan, where's the
You have the one with
tube?
mice? Jordan. You have
Todd's
the one?
B2 bomber is primed and ready for a bomb run.
You know,
Come on, buddy. Let's have it.
what happened about that is I couldn't wait any longer for Ian, and so I had the accident.
Oh, did you Pablo Picasso the toilet?
No. It was a Rorschach painting.
Oh, fucking A. That's awesome.
Should have been your face.
It should have been. Yeah.
You were downstairs.
Well,
We
I
had just come back from dinner and
I want the scent, but not the texture.
oh,
Jesus.
Yeah. The scent I'm fine with. It's the texture that's the problem.
I don't even smoke, and I think I need a cigarette. Like,
Oh, you
I swear to God, he's gonna taste it.
yep.
You know, if I taste it, that's some grade A askets.
Oh,
Wait, take a minute and take time to still stand up.
Yeah, I did not buy anything for myself.
You know it's good when you can taste it.
yeah.
Straight into the puticulates.
The ridiculous.
Yes.
Particulate matter.
We might have.
Oh, you don't believe it?
Oh dear.
Excellent.
We're
not leaving.
I'll take her back. But
Oh, no.
wait, who does
Thank God.
All this fart talk makes me
You know
a
what?
little
Let's
bit.
talk about Sharon.
Yes.
Let's talk about
In some nicotine.
All right.
Okay, just in the comments, can you hear my drunk ramblings from other people?
I think people
I
down
think the
below
neighbors
can hear
two
it
doors
right
down,
there in the
yeah.
mics. I think
Right?
we can get them all.
Yeah.
I don't think I need a mic.
We can hear that shit all the way up in Canada.
This Deep Space Nine, I saw it up on my shelf at a dealer, and I looked at him and I go, hey, I don't know anything about Deep Space Nine. He told me, oh, this is a good deal. And he goes, you know, I used to have it as a toy. Played it. Because I had it as a kid, and it was great, and I left it somehow. And I'm like, would you shut up for 5 seconds? So I said, okay, but it was marked as $150, and I'm like, oh shit. I said, no, that's too much. He goes, I'll give it to you for 75. And I said, okay. And then he goes, I have some micro machines that are the kind of the same scale of the other ships. There was like, I think it was a USB, an Enterprise B or the Excelsior,
Yep.
and it was a Bird of Prey,
Mhm.
and it was
Enterprise D.
and it was an Enterprise D, right?
Yep.
And they were very close to the little ship this little D on here that's completely the wrong scale. And so he goes, yeah. And I said, pick out what you think would be the best ones. And then so Jordan picks them out, and I grab them. I give the guy $100, and I hold them, and I go, here, you know.
Just
I give it to him because I don't need that. But you needed a DS9 in your background on your studio when you're on stream. You're such a DS9 nuts. You needed a DS9 to back.
And we're gonna have to light it.
But that is the least toy-looking Playmate Star Trek toy ever made.
It feels that way, yeah. Good night, go for it.
Can I go for it?
Good night, go for it. Hey, buddy.
Can I go for
But
it?
that DS9 it looks like a scale model.
Well, and the funny part about this is this little enterprise up here. We did the math, and this little. Did you tell them this?
No.
No, I
comes with this little tiny Enterprise D, right? This little itty bitty Enterprise D, and then when you watch the show, the D is about that size when it's in the show. But if you actually look at the scales of these things, we figured out the scale of this is about 1/4400.
4400, yeah.
And if you were making an Enterprise D that's 1/4400, it'd be about that big. It's about half the size of DS9, and in camp,
Be quadruple the size.
so it'd be this big DS9 to be in scale. Because think about those 42 decks in this. How many decks are in DS9? In the Promenade?
12,
Maybe.
Well, no, yeah, it was like
8.
maybe.
Yeah, like
Maybe.
8. So there's 8 decks in
Yeah.
the habitat right here, and somehow there's 42 decks in this little Enterprise? I don't think so.
Yeah.
No.
So this Enterprise should be this. I mean, give you an example. Where's the, can I steal this?
Yeah.
This is 2500. This is 2500 scale.
We have the size of that.
And half the size. So, you know, that's ridiculous. So we found, I think it's WizKids
Yeah.
makes a Enterprise D. It's brand new.
Yep.
And it's fully detailed and fully painted and everything like that. It's made for the, was it Lost Oblivion or something? It's made for a board, like a Star Trek board game. It's made for the board game. And it's like 5,000 scale or
Yeah.
something. So it's just about right. And I said, we'll have to put that on here so you can actually, so it's in scale.
And I bought it.
Oh my.
Did you already get it?
I bought it.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
It was like $20.
Yep. So I picked it up and I'm gonna start messing around with it on streams.
Oh, and the
How
other
do
thing,
you want
and the other thing is, it's good old fashioned 90s toys. It's all screwed together. Not glued, screwed together. All the way around.
you could open her up? We might have to
Open it up, the batteries are hidden inside the arms, the docking pylon, so it's, I think you can really do a lot with this.
Yeah.
Completely repainted, you can cut over all the screw holes if you want to. Leave the batteries in, that's fine. If you want to, you can probably power from like a slippery USB.
I
And then-
also
oh, yeah,
want to
it's
have
like a
it.
motor.
I want to have it spin.
So it'll slowly spin behind it on the display.
Yeah.
That would be great, like incorporating. And your little Enterprise D is just up there just spinning around with it.
I love
That'd
it.
be so great.
Dude, yes.
And this is better than the 2001 space station, in my opinion.
Oh, for the
I like the
design.
2001 too.
Yeah.
No, but they saw 2001 and they said, how can we really one up that big ring
If
space
you ask
station?
the guy who wrote was Straczynski, who did Babylon 5, he will say that they stole his idea.
Well, I had the pilot script for DS9
Yeah.
from Rick Berman.
But Babylon 5 doesn't look like that.
No, then that's the thing. Like Straczynski is like saying that
Oh, I do need to buy something else.
you go to the Grex booth.
Yeah, the Grex booth was packed today.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go back there tomorrow morning, and get some stuff for a second Grex, so I can use my little air splitter. And are you leaving? No. Oh, just look up the wall. Oh, so I can have a second Grex. I'm thinking about getting the pencil Grex. They make a pencil Grex, but it has a lower grip, so you can cinch between your fingers like this. You're real accurate. You don't have to try to do that weird knuckle thing to hold your airbrush. So I might get one of those. In the same TG series, the Tritium series. So I can use my
we got stickers. You are in. I'm sorry.
I'm Tom.
Tom,
Yeah.
Sin City Models.
No, I'm back. This is just from, I was at Naked Resin Attack, so wearing a shirt with a girl on it. See,
What's your channel?
So
I don't have a
get
chance.
in the hot seat.
I'm from the Huntsville IPMS show class.
Until I do
Club.
that show. So.
Club and
Hot seat.
just build it.
Yep. Come on over. Hot seat.
Hot seat.
Get up,
Hot seat. Get in there.
All right, man.
Get in the hot seat. Give a mic.
Give him the mic.
Please, por favor. Here, the mic. Give me that one.
No. I don't talk that much.
Here you go.
I don't have a caller.
Other John.
You just need to drink more. Then you'll talk.
So yes, I do need to go back and buy and hang it in, and get some correct stuff tomorrow morning. And they asked if you bought anything.
Nickels. I didn't buy anything, but I did accept
A
some
bribe.
things from Michigan Toy Soldier. Some of the new AK play markers, which have a beautiful fine tip brush point, and Donnie right here tested them, and they're
They're
all
nice.
high
Real
pigment,
nice.
great coverage. Those AK play markers, and use code PITSTAIN 2024.
Oh my
Do you think
God.
do you think he realizes yet that there's no mic on that camera?
No one heard me.
No.
Woohoo!
Nobody heard you.
Use code PITSTAIN 2024, Michigan Toy Soldier.
Oh, you smell like a
We've got just build it stickers.
Yeah, okay, so now,
Everybody,
introduce yourself. All right, you shut up for a while. Introduce yourself, tell us where you're from, what you build. All right.
Thingy.
I'm Tom Clark. I'm here from Huntsville, Alabama. I'm part of the IPMS club down there. I'm HTM model. Just build it is our kind of our unofficial motto. You know, well, I don't know about it, just build it. Yep. Whatever, just, no, just build it.
Yep.
So, yeah, I've been coming up here for several years. Mostly I build anime vehicle. Right now I'm on a machine creator kit.
Nice.
ooh, nice.
So I've got a couple of machine creator tanks and vehicle. That's awesome. Okay, the dollhouse.
You have some down there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're seeing how they do. So, but
Well, welcome.
yes.
Don't ever come here
Uh-huh.
expecting an award.
Oh no, yes,
No.
I've had some very strange experiences with judging.
Yeah, they're all over the board.
So several years ago, I'm not sure if you're familiar. Miyazaki had this design for it's a massive multi-turret tank. And
Probably not powerful.
called it the big tank because it cruise all pigs. So I got like
B
a
minus.
silver board, but it was a silver dinosaurs.
Silver.
That's what they used to announce the trophies, you know, like for dinosaurs. And it's like, hey, you got a silver in it. Dinosaurs. I'm like, it's a tank.
I remember they did that. I think they stopped it right before we started coming.
Yeah.
They did.
So much time.
Yeah, 3 years ago.
Yeah. Then they did the whole thing now where you say, you get the marker sheet, you gotta go
Mm-hmm.
hand it in, you get your 3 forms by
Collect it in the room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know.
You guys,
Yes, sir.
say hello to Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Hello.
She's downstairs.
Yes. Hang on a second. Let me get Eric. Eric says, is that enterprise going to be lit too?
That one?
Not that one.
I think that's what he's talking
Yeah,
about.
that's
No,
what
we're
he's
gonna
talking
get
about.
rid of that one.
We're getting rid of that one.
And we're gonna
The
put on the
bigger
big
one.
one.
Yeah, we're gonna put the Eagle Moss
Yeah,
on
that'd
that.
be lit.
Yeah.
Can we light the Eagle Moss?
No,
It's
the
not an Eagle Moss,
whiskers,
it's a
yeah.
This kid's.
We'll try.
It's metal. So
We'll try.
it's a gummy. Somebody get it.
We'll try.
Tony says we heard you even from across the
I
room.
don't know if it's Whiz Kids. I doubt if it's metal.
It's the metallic edition. I don't know that
Metallic.
it's metal.
Paint.
Well, we'll
Probably.
see. Yes, we'll see.
We'll see.
It was only $20. So I
Whiz
can't imagine
Kids makes almost everything out of like a rubberized plastic.
Okay, we'll see. We'll get it apart. We'll make some lights. Mary's saying hi. Everybody's saying, who am I missing? Something there?
They went downstairs to go smoke.
They did.
Yeah.
But they're watching still.
Yeah, well, that's good.
Yeah, I love it.
Excellent.
As one does.
There you go.
So how long have you been coming?
Oh,
To Wonderfest?
good one. I can't say when I started.
Like 10 years,
Or,
15.
yeah, probably like that. For a while there, when we were younger and dumber, in Huntsville, we do like a day trip. It's about 5 hours on 65. We do like a day trip. You know, you come up. So you get like one run through the bedroom room, one run through the model room, and then you gotta go back.
Get back in the car.
Oh,
no,
no, hotel.
Yeah. So,
But this weekend.
no, we got here. We've been here since Thursday.
Okay.
So got here Thursday, went to the AFM boot camp.
Oh, okay.
Did that, and we're planning to stay here, drive back Monday.
Oh,
10 hours.
Nice.
Yeah. 'cause-
Oh, Mary says it's actually Jody downstairs having a cigarette. What I asked who's joining you. You want to introduce yourself real quick again?
Tom Clark.
Tom Clark from Huntsville, Alabama. Huntsville, Alabama.
Alabama. Mm-hmm.
We were just talking about Alabama today because it was all military.
Well,
But
now,
dinner?
the plates I'm always scared of seeing when I live in Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
And we see Bama plates and we're like, oh, fuck, give them a wide berth. Give that Bama plate. Oh, dude.
Huntsville, the
No
National
offense,
Space
no,
Academy.
I went to Georgia Tech for 4 years.
Yeah.
And the ones we were scared of were the Ohio boys.
Yeah.
So
You went to Georgia Tech.
Yes,
How many times were you mugged through your laptop?
never. Didn't have laptops.
Oh, now it's like daily.
Did not have laptops.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh,
Because he lives there and he knows.
Yeah, Georgia Tech student.
Jody says hi, Tom.
Okay.
He can't go downstairs, but he's watching from there, so he said hi.
Huntsville, the Nassau Space Camp.
Well, there's Marshall Space Flight Center.
Yeah.
Right there, Redstone Arsenal. Space Camp is part of the Space and Rocket Museum, which really isn't part of NASA. It's in Alabama.
Wait, isn't there a big
At one
military
point, wasn't
training facility there?
No, that's further south in Redstone Arsenal is a research and development.
No, but there's like, I've heard so many people say, oh, I joined X and I have to go to Alabama.
That's probably Rucker, or excuse me, Nova Cell. And
Have you been to Fort Benning?
I have. You mean
The armor and cavalry collection?
yes, but it's not Benning, it's more.
Okay,
No,
back.
it's Benning again.
They put it back.
It's Benning
And
again.
but back to Benning.
It's back to Benning.
Okay. No, yeah.
Bragg is now Bragg again.
Right, yeah. I'm not sure Nova's Rucker's, no, Nova's going, Nova Cell's now Rucker again or not. But
Have you been to Benning in the last
Yeah.
2 years?
not the last two.
They've got the new building.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Sure. They've got the new climate control building now. It is a mess.
Yeah.
And
Brother
there's
Andy?
fire with the
Brother Andy?
and Bradley
That's cool.
Andrew,
and Blackhawk
They were nice though.
and
That's how
Striker
it's going for it.
right?
5 years.
and Mortars.
Yeah, we had a short-lived amp chapter in Huntsville, and we finagled a visit. Not just they didn't have armored cavalry, but they had most of a lot of the business going in there in another building. We got to see the restoration yards. We'll go through that, which was really cool. Because it had all the stuff disassembled. They had a T-17 that been stripped out in the bear hole,
Yep.
and those are tiny.
Yeah,
Ridiculously tiny.
tiny.
Yes. Itty bitty little bit. And then we went through the infantry museum there.
Yeah.
And that was great. That was, yeah.
You got to come to Benning next year for
Okay.
an open house.
I'd love to.
It's not a long drive for you.
It's not 5 hours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like 2.5 for me.
Okay.
From Atlanta.
Yeah.
Yeah, Benning's awesome.
Did you have a favorite model today?
Oh, good.
I did.
See that it did. These only things were so many of them. It's like,
There was really good ones this year.
oh, wait.
Every year
They're
it
getting better every year.
It escalates every year.
It's like right now, see, there was a machinery reverse one, which was awesome. The big kind of bipedal robot with like a dog like.
Oh, yeah.
That looked pretty
Wait,
cool.
last year there was the machine Krieger in Gulf livery
Yes.
Okay,
on
yeah,
the employee table. You know,
Okay, yeah,
on the
I remember that.
wall.
I remember.
There was the Gulf livery machine Krieger.
That's cool.
And I don't, the Mackay, I don't know which one it was exactly. They're not,
I probably remember seeing it, yeah.
but man.
Yeah, he had the Gulf livery on that and the Gulf livery on a pickup truck.
And I think he was also in he had the Gulf livery in the TOS space shuttle.
Have you been to the Savoy Museum in Cardiff?
I have not. Honestly, I drive past Cartersville every year I come up here.
Cool little museum for cars.
It is.
And so my friend and I, Kurt, used to be here. We went down to the IPMS Atlanta show 2-3 months ago.
Oh, Jesus.
Thank you, Tony.
Anyway,
My wife.
all
My
right.
wife.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
man.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Hi, Tony.
No. But it was just, we're going in there and seeing all these, they have all the old cars painted up. And these paint cars in more than one color.
Yeah.
And, and there was just some really nice color combinations. So they're going like, paint done in those colors. So yeah, everything was gray, the lights are like brick. So like had those, so mint green and
Yeah, like the
circle.
old red sherry,
Yeah.
Yes, like desert road.
Did you see the Gundam down in the competition room that was like candy apple red? That was sweet.
There, I mean, there's always a great stuff.
Andy,
Every year.
there's only a little bit of orange juice in that cup. It's full, but it's only a little bit of orange juice.
It was a splash.
A splash for color?
Yes.
Hmm.
Did you something drink?
Is there an upstairs that Ian can go to? No. Ken? Yeah. And then Buck's saying hi, Andy. Buck's sitting right back there. Sending messages too.
So in terms of scale, I guess one thing, so it's not the contest, it's in the back lot area. The guys have the Ark of the Covenant.
I saw that.
Yeah, we saw
So
that.
that, did they show you the inside?
Yes, the bar.
It's the bar, the
Yeah.
portable bar, and
Yep.
that was hilarious. That was.
Excellent. What else did we see today? I posted a bunch of pictures. I have some
Yeah.
more. Took some video.
Yep,
You got a bunch of video?
yep.
He put out a video of his unboxing.
Did a short today too.
Yeah.
Yep.
There were so I'm sweaty.
Giant dioramas.
There was some very
Giant
Yeah.
dioramas.
The 1-to-1 scale B1 battle droid. The Roger battle droid right on the.
Oh yeah.
That's was Maria from Metropolis.
Yes.
Yeah, that was
yes. Well, it was funny because I thought it was when I saw that guy roll by to
It's
get
on the
in,
left.
I saw him roll by to get in line yesterday to get into the model room, and he had it all in a long box and just dragging it on the ground. I thought it was a Maria.
Yes, exactly. That's
And then so I'm like, oh, this thing's going to set up a Maria. It looks full size when it was in the crate, you know. And today it was
So cool.
Hey Bash, welcome.
Hey, Bash.
Yeah.
What's up, Batch?
Yeah,
I'm smoking some of my photos. So they had the guy that had the stove diorama with the old school flying saucer sub.
Yes,
Yeah, they had that.
flying sub.
What was the flying sub? No, this was the actual John Cousteau's. They had like this for a long time. They had like this shape.
Saucer shape. Yeah.
Saucer shape. I think they called it the flying saucer.
Yeah.
And let's see, there was the art. Kind of anime. I think it was the Cowboy Bebop swordfish, big red.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Almost like that.
Oh, and there was actually for the first time, there wasn't any last year.
A refit.
A refit.
There
was a
was.
refit.
But
Wow.
the only thing that
Wasn't
was
finished.
lit were the nav lights and the strobes.
Yeah, there was no window. I know there's no window lighting.
No, they used decals for windows.
Yeah, there was no window lighting,
Yeah.
no arboretum lighting.
But it was a complete finished.
I don't think that was the Polar Lights kit though,
Really?
because Polar Lights kit has the windows already cut out.
No, the windows were cut out because the arboretum, you could see that the arboretum was dark though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it was full.
But around the saucer rim and all that, he had decals for the windows.
I don't know.
Where did those go?
I don't know. Did Ian dress up as a Ghostbuster? Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Yes. I don't know if I don't know if you can see it in the camera, but right back there is his proton pack.
Yep. Behind my fat ass there.
I think it's behind Tom's head actually.
Yeah.
It's just off screen.
Just off screen.
Yeah, it's way back.
You can just barely see it next to the picture back there. Right back there, his proton pack. Yes, he did grow. He danced around for it.
Yeah, he did.
I'm sure he was loving the attention.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. I used to dress up as a ninja in Hide in the Darkness.
Oh, boy.
Oh God, don't give me any idea.
Yeah, seriously.
Somebody will call the police on
Ian can't.
Give Ian the
Too loud.
idea. Yeah, it's true.
that.
It's
But
impossible.
what if it was in a mechanical pencil?
He'll die.
He'll die.
He'll die.
Oh,
He'll be
He can't
over.
operate them.
Yeah,
well, I mean that's what I mean. He'll fumble with it in the bushes and they'll never come out.
dude.
Sure.
But then it'll be
Yeah,
like,
but he'll
yes,
still
we'll have to
be-
put a balloon on it and be able to find him later.
So it's a self-defeating purpose.
Yeah,
Good waste of a bullet.
I know. The shirt, I like the shirts. The shirts came out really nice. I'm
They
gonna
did.
have them redone
Yeah.
someplace else because they're too expensive and they argued about like doing his logo and doing Buck's logo and I'm like, whatever. I'm just gonna go someplace else that doesn't care. Just prints anything like this. These people didn't care who made this.
Amazon brand. Just some random Amazon. I typed in custom t-shirts on Amazon.
Really?
Delivery. And it was like 3 days.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. The shirts Todd got are very nice.
They
well,
are.
I tried
But they're a little
mine.
picky.
But they're super picky about what they print, and they said his was too much like Star Trek, and I'm like, it's so matched up with Star Wars. I don't know how we saw that, but and then Buck because it's goofy and the Millennium Falcon and whatever. He says that would end. Okay, Alex is released from work. Good luck. Glad you made it home.
Nice.
Or he's on his way home. That's good. He hates his job. Well, that's how it works. That's why job work is full of.
That's right.
Say that one.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yes. I also have one going.
I still have employment. Apparently, I thought it was subordinate. I refused to do something I was hoping to do my stupid job and focus on my job anymore. I still have employment, it's a suspension. You've been suspended for Tuesday? That's not good.
That's
No,
good,
it's
buddy.
not.
It's gonna be involved. Fired. What else happened today? Went to Mission View Barbecue.
Yep.
That was excellent. Mission Barbecue. Okay. Yeah, it was very, very
It's
good.
very good.
I liked everything except the kid.
They're veteran owned.
Okay.
Support. So a lot of armed services stuff hanging up on the walls.
Mhm.
Very attentive staff.
Yeah.
Very observant staff.
No, it's very. They were very good. It was the turkey was amazing.
Yeah.
It was all good.
It was, Mama's, it's mustard pickle barbecue. Oh, it was, I had a French roast wings.
Okay.
Lemons, green beans, sweet corn bread, sugar potato fried chicken.
Nice. Fine. The weather kind of cleared up today. It was better. We had poured all day yesterday. Tomorrow's only supposed to be 75.
Nice.
You know, that'd be nice. Did anyone use the new pool? Yeah. I don't think so.
No.
Not any of us. I don't know, but there was other people in the pool today.
Pool was quite popular today, actually.
I'd look like a beach whale.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't. I with this. I probably couldn't go to the water. Like,
I could float pretty well.
yeah, but I might as well go to the Bonneville soft flats or something and land the lake. Won't sink there either.
Had my neck.
We did. Yes, we did see Nick Tate. We didn't talk to them. He had. Might have been a stalker. That was
Yeah.
at the table with him.
Yeah.
They're not leaving him alone. But we did see Nick Tate. I talked to Rick Sternbach. Invited him up. I didn't see Pete Plummer, but it's probably a good. There's good likelihood that Wayne will make it up here tonight. They all went out to dinner. With this, he said there was a group of Brits that got together.
That's right.
And they were going to have dinner. But he usually ends up here at some point. Let's see. Do you guys have any pets? A very cute rabbit. A dog.
Cat.
You have 2 cats?
2 cats. One of them's still missing.
You technically have 3 cats.
I do.
Just 2 are actual felines.
That's right.
You have 2 4-legged and 1 2-legged.
That's right. That's right.
What if she's 4-legged? Oh, wait. Go there.
That makes it seem strange for me.
Huh.
Oh, bestiality.
Huh. What?
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 What's happening?
Do you have a bell around her neck? She gonna lose her? No.
Oh, that's not.
How can I possibly keep it straight?
You have a dog, right?
Yes,
Nice.
nice.
You?
We have a small dog named Coco.
Okay, what kind?
That's right. She was actually abandoned in Louisville, Kentucky.
Interesting.
Her siblings, mom and dad, were found in an abandoned apartment.
Okay. Wow.
The owners just left, so the rescue up in Ohio took them in. They didn't know how long they were there. Or we don't know her actual age. They guesstimated that when they got her, she was probably about 3 weeks old.
Wow. And you're back where she came from?
Yep.
Yeah. We have a Cavachon. She's turning 3 this year. Penny, she's wonderful.
Yeah, I will.
You have the 2 cats. How about you, Tom? You got any animals?
Nope.
All right, hang on a second. I gotta pass this back. Gentlemen in the back. I've got one. You have one? Okay.
The Jody Mike.
This is Buck. I have 4 dogs, a Samoyed, a pug that is black, a Pomeranian, and a Bichon Frise.
None for me.
Not for Don.
Don's not allowed to have pets.
Don didn't have to travel for a living. Don didn't have.
English Bulldog
He has
rescue.
dogs, I think 2 cats. Or at least one.
He has
One
one
cat,
cat.
yeah.
That runs into the wall.
Who are the guys behind the couch? Buck is back there. Say hi, Buck.
Hi, Buck.
He's back there. I don't know where he is. Where are you at, Buck?
Right behind the lamp.
He's hiding behind the lamp.
Benefactor and Don is over there. I got kicked out of my seat. Don, there's all this room on the chair. You know, if you come up here, you can't.
There is.
Come on.
Don, AKA Misadventures in
Come on, Don,
Scale
come on,
Modeling.
Bob.
That's right. Come on, Don. Get your butt up here, Don.
We got room for both you guys.
We did.
Yep.
Put 2 dogs to go.
But
I had to move because my back was killing me up there.
Oh, do you lean against the couch? You take one of these backrest couch seat part seats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I can shoot
I need
over
to, you know
towards
what? I need
Don.
to use the restroom, so why don't you take my spot? I warmed it
Did
up.
you, wait, did
I
you leave
warmed-
me a present?
Yes. I warmed it up. I warmed it up for you with my flesh.
he said flash.
You can do whatever you need with that cushion. That's not bad. Yeah. Yeah.
Peer pressuring bucket Don.
There you go.
Yep.
Got that. 3 dogs, 2 cats. My family owns a beautiful horse. Okay. And he says hello to Bob and Don. How you doing? How you doing today? And peer pressuring Buck and Don. That's what we do. Yeah, that thing. Well, it's a lot better tonight than it was last night. I don't know if the mics are super early, but at least we don't have the background noise. We had last night so many people here.
Right.
I wouldn't have bought anything more than Don staring.
Oh, you guilted him into it?
Yeah. And then I bought the second thing and guilted him into buying something.
And then your wife didn't help any because she gave you more money to be able to go get stuff tomorrow.
And she said, go ahead and buy this other kid.
Welcome back, Jody.
Hey, Jody.
She gave me permission to buy nuggets.
You need to read dashes.
Nice.
Tony has 2 house-trained dogs and 1 untrained Ian.
Good one.
That's excellent. Howard, yeah.
Not even potty trained.
It's true. The dogs don't leave knuckle prints in the walls. We need to get that shot call. Oh,
That
God.
would
Like
be
it's the
fun.
internet, so people in chat can do it. Eric says he's sync trained. That's true. He's sync trained.
He is.
Yeah, but if we let the chat do that, he'd look like Marv from Home Alone.
So
They can't do the stream.
real hard to talk if you're being electrocuted.
This is strange.
I think we had a good question last night.
Well, it's kind of like how all our streams go. So
That's true. That is true. A lot against them.
right.
What? My second rabbit was piranha fish attack. What? Was a piranha fish attack? Okay.
Oh, was it from Monty Python? The white fluffy rabbit? It's a killer.
That was a great movie.
Yes.
It was.
Still like the pet shop sketch from Monty Python being a parent. And parent. That is.
It is.
I have been cleaners. I think it's excellent. Excellent. What else was going on today? They did some airbrush classes. I tried to get Jody's name on the list, but it booked up super fast.
Yeah, we went to.
Yeah, it was cool when I went there.
What, they did what?
They were doing 90-minute airbrush classes. Spray gunner was, because Tag's not Tag anymore. Tom's here. Tom Grossman from Tag is here, but Tag didn't exist anymore. He shut down. But Spray gunner took it over. Instead of full day class, they did 2 days worth of 90 days. People more people come in. They were letting 8 people at a time.
Oh.
They should have. They had room. They had a whole front counter they could be.
They only did two for each day.
Yeah, and they should have done more because I'm sure there were people wanting to get in. But that was good. I think it's the 501 Stormtrooper Suite here.
Yes.
And they had their speeder bike again. We did CE on it. He is walking normally, so not that falling off. Well, they have the DeLorean table, the DeLorean, all the DeLoreans, the both sand crawlers. What else?
Well, out in the hallway, did you guys see you were still in bed, I think. They had one RC, R2, D2.
They had 2 of them last year. Full size.
This is the black, yes.
Yeah, they full size. They got them around.
Yeah, this is the black one.
They had 2 of them last year. There was a Darth Vader last year.
Yes.
Let's see. He didn't change the shot color, so he can shop in when he needs to buy something. Just to remind him. He's like, you're on the stream, watch this. You know, and he's like, okay.
That sweet tea is
Pavlov's
eating
dog.
up.
Is it good?
How about now?
I
How
got
about
a
now?
little bit of sweet, a lot of sweet tea and some of the lemonade and the rest of the 40 Creek.
There you go. That's an honorable
Oh,
mention.
Long Island, kind of.
A Long Island?
Pretty
Kind
close,
of.
yeah.
Normally when
It's
I
about 4 alcohol.
4 alcohols, but yeah.
normally when I drink booze, it's straight up coffee and whiskey. And that's pretty much the only thing I've been drinking for the past, I don't know, 10 years. Occasionally I'll have a beer, but I pretty much only drink whiskey and coffee.
I'm grateful.
Good man.
You know what we should nickname that? The T800.
One laugh.
Senator
The
like
T800.
Arnold Palmer, it's Arnold Schwartz, it's the T800.
Yeah.
I was
There you
wondering if
go.
it would be good, and I said, well, I suppose I'll give it a T-rye.
Might as well.
Oh my God.
Never know.
It doesn't hurt to T-rye. I'll tell you that.
my God.
It'll help me sleep tonight anyways, and
Right?
I'll get some relief.
Who's got a badge on? Anybody still have a badge on?
I do.
I have mine in my
I
pocket.
totally forgot. I have this.
Mine over
I
is
think they open at 10.
I wanted to bring it to give to somebody that has earned it. And it's an embroidered iron-on patch. That's an asshole, man.
That's for Ian.
Well, whoever was gonna earn it, I was gonna bring it, but I totally forgot.
Yeah, I'm going back to tomorrow whenever I feel like getting up. You can do that. Awards revealed at 10 a.m. Sunday. Children picked up at 2 p.m. And they have dates for next year's Wonderfest, May 30th and 31st. Sounds like Todd will be getting up a lot. I did. Yeah. Yeah, you're leaving in the morning, right? You're leaving in the morning. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the vendor room and the model room one more time, see who won what.
We're gonna ask Mary very nicely to take a picture of us all together
Entire group
before you
together.
guys leave tonight,
Oh, absolutely.
or before they leave tonight.
Andy is asking if you have Boddington beer in America.
That sounds familiar.
Maybe?
Andy, you're in the
Boddington
UK,
beer.
right?
I think Andy is in the.
I know we've had Boddington Bear. The story.
Jordan, you've been tasked.
I see that.
Boddington Bear.
What are you saying, Boddington?
Paddington Bear.
Paddington Bear.
Paddington Bear.
Voiced
Well,
by
we have
Ewan
a
McGregor.
world market that might,
Voiced by
in
Ewan
Columbus that might have it.
Hello.
I'm the bear.
I am the bear.
I'm Boddington Bear.
That's a good story. Roll over by.
Oh, really?
What's that? Something in which said last year.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You know what? We saw the two Cerritos today. Two different ways, right? So the one that did like where somebody did all the Aztecing and everything, it looked like a typical can of Starship. But did you see the other one that they painted just like you said the cards like cell shaded?
It
Oh,
looks just like a cartoon.
Yeah, it was all this flat
That was the only
colors and
one I
everything. It
saw.
looked
I didn't
like
see
a
him.
cartoon.
And they had
yeah,
the
there was
black
one that was
outline,
like
clear line.
Aztec.
I didn't
Did I say animated series instead of cartoon?
No, good.
Won't send me your laugh.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Now, keep on the other hand.
Hey.
Get your
Uh-uh.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hello,
Why am I special?
Jordan.
I will tell you.
I know why I'm special.
Because Ian likes you.
Where Jordan.
My parts only have eyes for
Andrew
you.
was that? Oh, they're gone.
Your stars have eyes?
Wasn't that a movie? The parts.
Andy, I think they do get it over here, but it's not very prevalent. I think I've had Boddingtons before.
I've never
Did
seen it.
anybody?
I have the small one.
Well, I used to go to a couple bars that had beers from all over the place.
That's
I've
what we're
had-
gonna have to have a Ian and Buck hugging picture.
Buck hugged me before, by the way.
I can't believe police would have him.
Yes.
My dad's in the hospital. He's got cancer. He's got problems. And Buck was very kind and gave me a big
Buck hug.
Buck
Yeah.
hug. And
a
it
swapping kiss. Oh,
it was not moist at all.
He was not moist at all.
I did not have old man sweat touching me because Buck uses antiperspirant, unlike some people at Wonderfest who I've shared an elevator with. We've all smelled that smell. No, you smell like fucking fresh spring flowers, but some people at
Hey,
Wonderfest.
Jordan, I'm getting in the elevator and I'm going.
Antiperspirant deodorant, everybody. Just a reminder, just like Comic-Con says,
Look at there.
hygiene.
Yeah.
Ian,
Yeah, I have a bug clamp. I had a meat clamp on me. Commiserating over
Yeah.
mine.
Ken wants to know how Tony's
We all
doing.
agree that that didn't happen.
It didn't happen. Even though it happened, it didn't happen.
Can't ask how Tony's doing.
Tony's good. Our girl Maddie, our bulldog, is staying across the street with our neighbors, Rich and Eric, and she's having a staycation. And so Rocket's all alone, with Mama. He's super happy. Maddie's alone with Rich and Eric across the street. She's super happy. And we're pretty close to finding a foster to take Maddie. And she's the best dog. She just has to be the only dog. Because it's like Rocket is an alpha and Maddie's an alpha. And we brought Maddie in, we already had Groot. And Groot is not really an alpha. So she got along with Groot fine. But when she yips at, Rocket or attacks him, he's going to rip her throat open and she's going to rip his throat open. So it's like two alphas going together. So we've got to rehome her. And we can't rehome Rocket because he's got epilepsy.
Alex says, then he thought came to us last night, talking about useful. What about a full size or half scale or full size B1 battle droid? Yeah, sure. I mean, again, I think it's really going to matter how well the Darth Vader does. Then they would come out with probably other things. The B1 would be far down the list. I think they would have Star Wars. They would do a Stormtroopers. Mandalorian. C-3PO. There's anything that's masked without doing a person's face. I think they would do that.
It's got to do with C-3PO.
Yeah.
What do you think they do in that?
They did do an AT-AT.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they trialed an AT-AT and an AT-ST. Ronald said, and he said, if we drink more than one beer, I get a thick head. If Ian drinks more than one beer, he gets no head.
If I drink more than one cup of water, I get no head.
Well, then you're in bad shape.
If I wake up, I get no head.
Eric, Alex said, we're a pervert droidica. What's a droidica?
Droidica is the one that spins
Yeah,
and
the
pops up
rolling
with the.
I would build it up
Yes.
in 2 seconds.
Oh, like BB-8?
Force field,
Yeah.
in cannon.
Yeah.
And it's got to have like a thin, clear ball to put it in.
Yes.
That's the display case, right?
Yes.
They have balls. Like,
Yeah. From the trade union, right?
I don't know.
Trade
Yep.
generation.
You need a Jar Jar big. Oh,
And
Tony
Tony
said,
said,
so look what Tony said.
Airwolf.
Airwolf. Yes, Airwolf.
Fuck, we all forgot
There
today.
we go. Here's the thing. Hey, did you see the letter from the Seal newsletter today?
No.
So Agora sent out their newsletter today. And the first thing they talked about is they just picked up Universal. And they have a whole list of ideas that they've already started working on from the Universal Library. They didn't say what. So find it.
In August.
Yeah.
I'm going to talk to Jay. I am going to will.
Do not molest him.
I won't.
Hey.
But
There's a 48 scale Airwolf down in the dinner room.
I have one also.
Is that the Ashoka or whatever it's called?
Aoshima.
Aoshima.
Yeah.
But then they bought a business or something?
No, they're still in business.
I heard it was very good.
No, it's a good model. It's fine. But one of my viewers that I also subscribe to, he used to work for Aoshima and Hasegawa in Japan. He's an expat in the US. That is a good model though. But Aoshima and Hasegawa are toxic work environments apparently, like horrible place to work. But yeah, I'm going to grill James.
we agree.
You're a self-service.
He is self-servicing right now.
I certainly am. Yeah, 100%. But yeah, I'm gonna grill James.
Watching self-help videos on the internet.
Yes, Tony, this is entirely your fault. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no worries. Apology accepted. Terrible. Oh God, Airwolf.
So let's see, 11 o'clock, the Airwolf discussion should end by about 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 11:02. We'll stop talking about Airwolf at about 3 a.m.
Dude, it's already going. It's like started.
Yeah. Yeah, August.
There was a little Airwolf on the table there. I took a picture of it. In the bottom room, there was a little-
I recorded it. I loved it. It was nice. It was a little too matte. There should have been more gloss. Airwolf was a gloss finish.
Jay says, make sure Johnny doesn't leave your room with those Enterprise grip shade lampshades. What?
This,
Oh, this? Oh, yeah.
This would make a great Starship dome. You know what?
Yeah.
Dome.
Mr. Trek would have his hand.
Like a 125th, this would be perfect, right?
The scratch builder gypsy from Canada's.
What if you only built deck 2? Like with the bridge dome and the big ball, you know, and maybe the shuttle at the back, like the refit, and just put this on top.
Well, I'll tell you about an idea I have because Ken,
Do you have a mic?
thank you, sir, Ken. There's one right here.
No, as long as they can hear you.
Ken sent me the 350 scale original Enterprise, the pilot edition kit that has the options
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
for the different versions of the Enterprise, right? So it comes with two necks because the window placement is slightly different for the necks.
Uh-huh.
So it gives you the option. So it's not really going to matter which one I use. I don't care about that. So I'm thinking of taking the second one because it's pretty big, right? It's a fair size piece and displaying it as an open piece like this with like all the decking inside with the turbo lift and, you know, little maintenance rooms, little consoles.
Yeah.
Similar. I don't know if you saw what Mr. Trek is doing over there, but he's got his 100 scale model mock-up that he's making to prepare for building the full size 125th scale version of it, right?
Oh.
And the 1/100 he makes out of cardboard, right?
Yeah,
And then he
cardboard and
mounts it all up,
various.
and then he
Yeah,
does up to make
yeah, he's using
it
like
looks
paint
so cool.
paint can
Cardboard.
lids, right?
Yeah.
He found a paint can lid and the bottom of a big vitamin container to make a deflector dish, and it looks fantastic. But he did that neck section with all the decks in there and the turbo lift going through it, and he put little consoles with like crew in there working on stuff, servicing equipment and things like that, and it looked really cool. I'm thinking of doing something on a small scale like that with the neck as like a little mini diorama, just
That would
to
be
the
cool.
side.
Very cool.
Yeah, and that's a big enough model that you can make like little interiors, like the rec deck, like the window section for the rec deck is like this wide. So you could make the rec deck in there if you wanted to, right?
Yeah.
You could do the bowling alley, the
You
infamous Enterprise bowling alley.
You can.
Yes, I can.
You
I can certainly attempt.
Yes.
Anyways.
Eric said it's time to doggy cone Ian's wrist. Yeah, well, you can complain yourself. Yeah, what the cone that is. Yeah.
If we do Secret Santa again, whoever gets Ian has to get 2 cones of shame.
Aw.
There you go.
Well,
Andy says we should, everybody should go to chat and join. That's on the verge of it. Okay, Paul Knapp and the Plastic Commander channel. Okay. Ken says that sounds cool, Jody.
It does sound cool. Thanks, Ken.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
sorry.
Oh,
That's not.
I got it. Good. Chill. I'm not reading that.
Yeah, Ken's a star. Put a star at every one of Ken's comments for me. Please.
Everything that we've read, we keep track of where we are.
Yeah.
Where we are. Well, we are. Wait, but stick your tongue to the top of your mouth and leave it there.
You got throwing that southern draw. Look, while we're in Louisville, Kentucky, son.
It's gotten weird
Take
here.
that bottle of
It's gotten weird in here.
What are you gonna do with it?
You won't see me till about 2 p.m. tomorrow.
Okay. Go take it. Take it.
Cry.
Regardless of the Ian should start all his videos saying, please, farmers, please make it. Well, who will build it? Demand it. We build it, we'll demand it. There you go. Start them all that way.
Okay. I'm gonna work them over at Him Snacks, and Todd and I will work them over even more at Telford.
And they might be fully worked by the time you're
They're gonna be worked hard. Like James
Work
will be
or
like,
work?
fire Ian right now.
I think it was the group stream last.
But yeah, we need.
They're been banned by
I can't check it by phone.
Not yet.
Actually, don't do it.
I got
The
the.
closest I got was, Phantom. When I was doing it, but I paid for it, so they could.
So I did.
And then I noticed on the screen, I heard it again, and I saw your hand move and check it.
What the hell? They moved back.
Peanut butter and jelly hamburger?
Oh, yeah.
Looking forward to telling my parents and suspend it for 2 days. Well, I don't know what to tell you there, buddy.
Hey, Gallon, when they get, and then I see, and then you put in the slab. I, okay.
This thing prevents you.
No.
Pretty
I
much.
lost my words. You can burn a hamburger.
I don't. He said make it sound like it's a thing.
It is. They're good. They're not bad.
I don't think I can even try.
I don't think I could take it. No, without.
Okay.
No, Ken, we
Yep.
tried to get him into the class. We could not, so we're gonna have to teach him. We got this.
Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll figure Jody out.
Oh, you know what, Jody? Where's Jody? I'm talking. Oh, you're with Buck? Okay. What? Oh, good, Buck.
Does somebody have a question for me?
Yes, I did. I was gonna say, do you want to go down? I can let you know when I'm going to the Grex booth.
What's that?
Where the Grex airbrush.
Airbrush.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I tried to get in on that today, but
No,
it was too late. It was,
I also tried to put you on the list for the
it
class.
was filled.
That was spray gunner. I mean, the Grex booth where they sell airbrushes, where
Oh,
I
yeah,
got my Grex from.
Yeah.
They usually let you test airbrushes. We can
Okay.
play with that stuff if you want, because I'm probably gonna have to go down there tomorrow and buy some stuff. So
Yeah.
I can let you know. We can meet down there.
Sure. Sounds good to me. Thanks, Todd.
He's gonna have to go down there and buy some stuff.
What? Who? Who? What are you talking about?
I was talking to Grex about you, because you bought the Grex first.
Oh, I spam Grex. I love that thing.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So I got a question.
Yeah.
It's all these fantastic models I see today. The finish coat. So everyone's spraying this with a matte coat.
Yeah.
Like, and I can't tell whether the big ones are decal sheets or mask.
If it's
paint
very
jobs
good,
like Andrew
you
was
shouldn't be able to
doing.
know. If you put water slides on and you do your coats right,
Yeah.
enough, you can't tell they are.
You can't tell whether.
Yeah, if you bring you'll slowly bring the matte coat up.
Yeah.
Till it actually covers the edges,
Yeah.
and then it
just seems to make everything blend, right?
Yeah.
Is that what you're telling Andrew to do, the blending coat?
Yeah.
Right?
Well, no, and we were talking him to a color coat.
Yeah, that's right at the end of the.
But that's before the clear.
Okay.
The clear is the final coat. That's after decals and everything. He hasn't done that yet.
Yeah. Well, he hasn't used decals though, right? That's all
Not
paint
yet.
masks.
So far, yes, that's all paint.
Yeah. Yeah, the registries and the pennants, that'll be decals. Yeah.
Yeah, it's clearer than decals.
Yeah.
And more and more and more clear.
Yes.
Bring the clear coat layers up until it covers over the edges of the.
So that's what's
thing.
giving it that like sort of a creamy look to it.
They look painted on at that point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alec wants us
Unbelievable.
to introduce
I hope to get
all
to
of
that
us,
level one
so
day.
he knows who he missed last night.
I'll start there. That's Donnie. Hi, Donnie.
Donnie.
And then Don C.
And then.
Other Don.
Other Don.
And then we all know who he is.
Asshole. Yeah.
And in the back,
Hello, Jordan.
then Keith.
That's me.
And then me.
Todd.
Godfather.
And then Jody.
Jody.
All right.
Where's
Buck?
Buck?
The forgery, the cheap engineer.
And where'd Buck go? No, he never reloaded.
No,
Buck's-
Buck's at
No.
Buck's getting fuel.
Oh, Buck's in the
Getting fuel.
Okay.
He's not washing his hands.
And as we call her, just Jody's wife.
Or Mary.
Or Mary.
Yeah.
It's Mary.
And this is
We
Tom.
love Mary.
Tom's a new HTM member, just doesn't know it yet.
Yeah.
He's second.
This poor bastard is getting run to our life.
Do you have?
He's second guessing his choices.
He's part of IPMS down there, the group down there, and he just came up, joined us. You see the screen? And oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay. There's my phone, Ken. I will check Discord.
There you go.
Excellent.
So Tom, how do you like the shit show?
We swapping phones in here?
Yeah, it's a phone party. Everybody throw your phone in the table.
Listen, I said we have cookies and adult beverages. That's come on up.
And here's Buck.
Did you see my post on the one?
Alex was asking us to say hi to everybody. He wasn't here.
Oh, that's what this. Yeah, because we just finished up our novel. We're going on cooking your shit from the door.
Excellent.
Yeah, and they saw my posters. Come up 626. We have cookies and adult beverages. I posted that.
I figured you did.
Yeah, I did.
It was, man. Hey, man.
And that's Russ. His name's Russ.
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 Yeah, that's what I said.
Russ, it was nice to meet you too, man.
Yes, Russ. Great to meet you.
It was good to meet you. It's always good meeting people.
So
Exactly.
many people at Wonderfest, and I'm so bad at names.
Hi, I'm Steve.
Oh.
Hey,
Hey, Steve, what's up, man?
Get over here.
Come on
I
up.
like Russ. It was really great to meet him too. I've been enjoying his videos for probably about 6 months
I
now.
can give him mine, I can go.
Oh,
You're doing some pretty cool.
Yeah. Steve.
Okay.
Steve doesn't. He likes to email
He's
Wayne.
He
bashful.
doesn't want on a mic?
Camera, put your head in front of the camera. Say hi.
Hi, everybody.
If you've never met Steve Powell, you always see him talking on Wayne's channel. That's
Yeah.
Everybody's pal.
Yeah, Steve Powell. He's everybody's pal.
No matter where you go, you always gotta be pals with everybody.
That's right. So Steve came up.
I didn't see you all day.
What do you need you guys next person? Well, Alan.
Yep.
That's the only reason I drove all the way down here, Alec. Was so I could meet all.
Hey,
you guys.
Marco.
Hey, Marco.
Marco.
Hello.
Polo.
Hello.
Marco. Enough of the Marco Polo.
Polo himself.
Is that like his own thing?
Yes.
Where is it? Oh, God. Somebody click this thing. It's all smooth and weird.
It's all smooth and weird.
Yeah.
Where'd the Marco Polo go?
My micropiece.
Don't click it too much; it'll get
Oh, my
smeared.
God. I don't like this new layout.
No.
I'm gonna have to change all these. Oh, here it is. There you go.
With a friggin' Marco Polo, or I'll come over there and rip your fat little heads off.
Enough with the Marco Polo. Yeah, we can't actually hear what's going on.
Yeah. Well, just make the sound. You don't make the sound.
Yeah, they can get it through.
Oh, so when you
Are you
play those
okay?
sounds,
Yeah.
you know, I guess we don't hear because we're not listening
Well,
to
we
the
normally
screen.
can, but
If you had
yeah.
headphones.
Did it?
Yeah.
Did it?
Mark, let's see. Howard says, I wondered in Discord how much they wanted for those models I saw. Did anybody see that?
Which one?
Yeah, which one?
Which model?
He might be referring to Ken and Howard's size here.
Yeah. Kind of. Yeah.
The ones he saw in Discord.
Oh,
come on.
so it's right here.
Can I tell everybody something real quick?
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
From the.
Donnie, my mom.
No. Well,
Here you go.
listening to you.
Oh, wait.
I just came from the Eagle Obsession documentary
Yeah.
that they had. If you guys, none of y'all went, they're redoing it tomorrow at 2. It's excellent. And I'm gonna go watch it again. It's about 90
Was
minutes.
Nick and was it Marsha or Martha?
Nick was
Maria?
there and Todd, the guy that does the models, props and whatever, the
Oh, yeah.
Facebook page. And Jeffrey Morris, the guy that made the documentary. They did questions afterwards. It's excellent, excellent, excellent. That's all I can say.
Okay.
Love it.
We're checking out.
2
2
p.m.
p.m. tomorrow.
2 p.m. Sunday. That's what they did model pick right out of the show.
Good.
Tomorrow?
Yes.
Anytime after basically, I think it's,
Anytime after
on the
10.
back of the thing.
Yeah.
Anytime after 10, you'll
Well, no,
see more.
the thing is supposed to be, the model show is open from 10 to 5 as well. 10 to 3, or maybe 3, because the dealers are open 10 to 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Model room 10 to 3.
Oh, okay.
And I think, I looked at it and I responded, I think it says $395.
300?
$395, 65, I'm guessing it's 65 each, $395 roll.
Oh, okay. All right. Marco says, how many spirits do you all have? As many as I can get. 2000 says, if all you guys are on Star Trek, what job would you want to do? Oh,
Science.
definitely not the guy that cleans the holodeck. Right, sure. But, yeah.
I want to be the guy that cleans the
There's a
holodeck.
lot of semen in the holodeck.
I want to be that
A
guy.
lot of semen.
I want to be the guy that tests the holodeck for
I just want to say,
safety.
damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor. Yeah.
The only place dirtier than a New York City subway bathroom is Quartz Hollow Suites on Deep Space Nine.
I want to clean those.
Yeah, oh, they're
That's
knuckle prints and jizz.
I would like to be 7 of 9 alcohol.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Can I change jobs?
Yeah.
Do you want to be her charging port?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Is that analog or digital?
Oh, digital. There's a digit involved.
Yes, right.
It's all ones and zeros. Screaming like oh. Oh God, we broke Jordan.
It is.
Oh,
How many fingers am I holding up?
Jordan
7?
is broken.
Oh, God.
I want the guy that reloads the rocks in the bridge ceiling.
Yeah,
The
the
Cordry Rock?
Cordry Rocks. Yeah, the
Oh, and,
bridge ballast.
and the I-beams that come down randomly when
Yeah.
it's battle.
That's right.
There's always an I-beam that comes. Yeah.
My job is just to put the fire out when it's just in the doorway.
Yeah.
Someone that beams like, how'd you put this thing together?
Yes.
Falls down.
Very badly. I-beams and blood.
I have a bit of inside information in was it 2001 or 2000. I was living in Toronto and I got a job as a security guard for Panther Film Studios. So it was a location, film set location security, right? So they're making this movie called The Tuxedo with Jackie Chan.
Yeah.
Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Yeah.
So they in front of this building in the downtown banking district, which is basically like Wall Street for Canada's version, right? So they took the front part of this building and they built that fake art gallery. So where Jennifer Love Hewitt's character worked at this art gallery, that was all fake. Plexiglass windows, right? Fake door. The I-beams were just wood built, painted gray to look like metal, right? Everything was totally fake. It didn't even lead. They had a door bolted to the outside wall of the building with like some framing around it to make it blend in a bit. It didn't go anywhere. It didn't open. Everything was fake, except they had $380,000 worth of artwork that they borrowed from the Museum of Toronto to have in this art gallery for like a 5-second shot in the movie. And I was there every day for 12 hours for 3.5 weeks.
Wow.
Shift with another dude. There was 24-hour security and nothing ever happened. And then one day I got called in when I wasn't supposed to be working that day. I had the day off and they said, we need you down here. We're shorthanded. I said, okay. So I got down there and the subway is connected directly to the building, right? So I come running up from the subway around the corner to go out to where the place is. And I literally ran into Jackie Chan. They just finished doing a take and he was running inside the front lobby to warm up because it was cold outside. It's like November or something, right? And I literally ran into him and he's like, oh, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry too.
I hear he's super nice.
He was
Yeah.
super nice. And then he saw me like 3 days in a row. He must have saw me 6-7 times because I was on duty at the parking lot for a day. And he would be driving in and out past me, right? To go to the trailer and relax or whatever. Every time he drove by, he smiled and he waved at me a couple times. He rolled down his window and said, how are you doing today, right? Yeah, it was super cool.
That's cool.
Cool experience. And then my boss came down and said, are you good to work for a couple more hours? I said, yeah, I can handle it. So we went into the Royal York Hotel and we're in the elevator on the way up. And he says, I'm going to put you in James Brown's room for a couple hours. I was like, okay. And I didn't even clue in. I was just like, some guy named James Brown, whatever, right? So my boss is looking at me and he's going, you know, James Brown? And I'm like, yeah, James Brown. He's like, the godfather of soul, James Brown? I was like, oh, that James Brown. So I'm just in, there's like a suite similar to this that we're in right now. And there's a big table with a big spread of stuff on there. There's a total buffet, right? Nobody's in there, though. They're in the ballroom filming the dancing sequence for that movie when Jackie Chan... the ballroom.
You were in the green room.
I was in James Brown's green room.
Oh.
James Brown's dressing room for his entourage.
Oh,
so I was there for about 2.5 hours just being a presence. They said, help yourself to any food or whatever you want. I was like, yeah, okay. And then my boss shows up again. And he's like, 20 more minutes and then you can go. I was like, okay. So then James Brown comes in with his band and everything. And he says, how you doing? Nice to meet you. I was like, oh, nice to meet you too. They sit down and they're talking and relaxing. And he said, they're all getting Heineken out of the cooler. And he reaches in and he says, would you like a beer? And I said, no, unfortunately, I'm working. I said, thanks, right? He's like, all right, suit yourself. 20 minutes later, my boss comes back. He's like, okay, you're done. Thanks. I'll take a beer now. Well, no, James Brown turns around and he says, hey, you're done working now? He says, well, I was like, oh, it was nice to meet you. I'm leaving, right? And he's like, oh, you're done? He's like, well, you can have that beer now. And my boss goes, hey, man, if James Brown offers you a beer,
You take it.
you have a beer. Yeah. So It's not like I was sitting there hanging out with them. I was over there with my boss, just kind of, you know, being there. They were all
Damn,
hooting and hollering and
That's
having a good
awful
time.
cool.
Damn,
It was pretty neat. Yeah.
That is
cool.
Very
So,
cool.
yeah, James Brown, Jackie Chan, Dave Foley from Kids in the Hall bought me a beer at a bar where they just ran into him randomly.
Excellent.
Yes.
Ricardo says I couldn't do any work if Jennifer Love Hewitt was anywhere near.
Yeah.
Actually, she was constantly bumming cigarettes off the crew and the cameramen and the extras. So I'm standing down the street and I'm just smoking cigarettes, waiting for her to come over and ask me for a cigarette.
So-
you know what?
Did you just say I got a little candy for you?
So-
I was gonna tell her that there's a store right there across the street. I'm sure you can afford to go buy packs.
So Jody just said.
Cigarettes are expensive in Canada. It's not like here.
So Jody
That's
just
like
said.
$15 a pack.
He just went. I'm Rick James, bitch.
I'm with James, bitch. That was before I met James. And like I said, we didn't really interact that much.
And he says
gave me a beer, and that was about it.
And he says he loves Jackie Chan. Can security guards carry guns? It depends on the security guard. I've seen them.
Yeah.
They would have to pass a lot of
Not
certification.
me.
Canada, probably.
Not the
Not in
security
Canada.
guard job I had.
But others can. I've seen them.
Oh yeah,
It depends.
Yeah.
Most of them don't. But
you need specific training and specific license.
like in Arizona, you literally have to go to the LEO class.
Yep.
And but then you can do it.
Yeah.
Proper cert.
Yeah, Jackie Chan would make a great villain. I wouldn't want that responsibility. Just throw your keys at him.
Yeah.
I think that would be cool to see Jackie Chan playing a villain. I've never
Oh
seen.
yeah, for sure. Too loud. Those are great answers. I was trying to think of some other jobs. I'd like to be the guy that goes shh when the doors open. Yeah.
Did they go around the doors were too loud and they were going? Shh.
Yeah. And that way and then if you're being too loud, they tell you shh.
Yeah.
Yeah. He says where he works, Princess Anne visited 2 years ago. There you go.
They actually had stage hands behind the wall.
Yeah, on a rope.
Pulling
Yeah.
the doors.
And sometimes that's what's best about the bloopers is we don't time it right. They're running to the doors. The doors close on them.
Or you see the doors shake a little bit like
Yeah.
this.
The most simplest mechanism too.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. And if you look at the floors where the wall starts, there's like a gap.
Oh
at
yeah.
the bottom
It's not
of all the
like, they were
walls
supposed to
because
be.
they're
They were supposed to be
propped up.
airtight, and there's
Yeah.
like a half-inch gap on the
Yeah.
doors.
They're just propped up little facades.
Yep.
Yeah, everything is so fake. It's so cool.
Yeah, don't look too closely.
Speaking of fake, I took a couple photos of the Klingon disruptor that I saw there. There was 2 different versions,
Mm-hmm.
and you can either buy it as a kit or buy it.
Was that table with all the resin stuff? He had all those resin.
No, actually, I think it was just a booth of a bunch of stuff, and they were like really high up on the show.
Oh, but it's like a wall of guns and all sorts.
Yeah.
There were resins. Yeah, they're all resin press.
One corner of it was side
Yeah, yeah,
sponsors and stuff like that.
For those. I
Yeah.
bought one
So I
last
took
year.
a couple photos because if I do come back next year,
The
I
recruiter
might
has to
don the
fight
Klingon
on red
costume
shirts
and
that
I
don't
might
like
attempt
it.
to make a replica because I'm not gonna.
Jordan, you're up.
I might have been inclined to buy one, but
You're
I
up
think it
for
would be
what?
more fun to try to make
To
it.
man at the desk and the chats and stuff.
In response to Two Lads' question about what character,
I know.
Eric
but I gotta
says
just
he
get
wants
away
to
from
be the
everybody for this.
recruiter that has to replace all the red shirts that don't make it.
I don't know what happened to this light back here.
It's been a while since.
That was,
Yeah, it's the outlet. It's not plugged into that thing right.
oh.
That was not Jordan.
Okay. National Communication has the last prime minister as their local politician. I've met him shortly, whatever side you want, before he was elected. Allie is gonna go chill at the park for a little bit before his decision on if I want to go eat or not, okay?
Paper.
And then Howard, they almost thought of using our barn for street fight fencing. But they went with a smaller one, 20 miles away. Oh, that's cool, down Howard.
Oh, hey, listen.
That was for Ian, but he's in the bathroom.
Take over. I'm taking over. I need to go refresh my drink.
Uh-oh.
All right. Let's see here. Wow. All right, I'm doing a good job, guys. I just cut off on chat.
Good job.
Yep,
Way to go.
I did good.
You know what happens when we're watching the streams at home? You guys read a bunch of chats, and they're like, "Okay, I'm all caught up on chat," and then boom, 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 boom.
Oh yeah, no, we got all caught up and then we ignore it for 15 minutes.
Yep. And then we gotta get caught up, and
It's
then
not your fault. Like, I only tried streaming the one time, and I found myself neglecting the chat so much because you're doing stuff and you're busy.
Exactly.
You don't. Stuff is all new to me. Like, it took me.
And
I probably had to make 30 videos before I didn't feel weird talking to myself.
yeah, it's especially bad when you're streaming by yourself.
yeah.
Because you know you look up, you get caught up on the, and then you get to doing something, and then 15 minutes later you realize,
That's right.
oh shit, chat.
Chat, yeah. But
Yeah,
having a
because when you
producer
guys
is
are on
so nice,
together,
yeah.
you can find each other. Somebody check the chat out. Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
I can barely read it.
Outro, when I'm doing outros, people chat.
Yep.
Howard, when he sends you a super chat when you're doing an outro, really screws you up.
Yep.
They put on Facebook that some strange load of people have a podcast on the second
He sends me like a $5 super chat during an outro just to mess me up.
podcast. People like got a clue who they are.
Oh,
And that's the best.
Well, you don't want.
That's what have a seat, bro.
maybe they do.
It's so cool.
We can't speak for our viewers. We can put up an online poll.
But they got
I don't think we want that as a
I am
model.
so
When did you
buzzed.
wake
I
up
never
today?
drink, so
I haven't been asleep.
I'm in charge of chat.
On the seventh. I found and someone invited random people.
so
So
Buck.
fuck yeah, let's go there.
What time did you wake up?
This morning.
Yeah.
Four.
Take on the count.
Oh my God. Yeah, gone cat.
Oh, the Wayne.
I'm back.
What Wayne?
I'm back. I've been. Lou told me that when you're here, then do things outside your comfort zone. So some random person was inviting people to the suite up in 7 on the 7th floor to do a podcast. So I went in there and don't know anyone. I said, I think I'm the only Brit here, and that was it then. So it's just chatting with you, and we're just talking about a lot of people from the TV and film industry up there.
Really?
It's a great place to network. It's great. Some guy working on Ghostbusters for the props for the films and stuff. And I'm like, wow, this is great. The guy he's the guy that did the DeLorean, the Eaglemoss DeLorean that was downstairs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's actually really well done.
Yeah,
It was.
Right. He used a lot of Mike Lane stuff in it as well, but I was like, oh,
Awesome.
so, yeah, it's cool.
It was really
Yeah, it was cool. So what I've been doing is just going randomly just to expand the amount of people you know here. So I think that's the whole point of this event. And the thing is, if I've learned anything from that tonight, because God knows only people, everyone's got the same mindset. This is why Wonderfest is so successful, I think, because no matter who you are, it doesn't matter ability levels or anything like that. You've all got the same drive, the same, and you all come away from this all inspired by what you've seen. It's
Exactly.
you
So
know,
we'll
it's
start with the
perfect.
first questions we're asking everybody.
How was it?
What's your favorite model, man?
Sickness is always, it's the black hole sickness, definitely.
Yeah.
There was, I've still got 256 videos from the video I put out today. So, you know, I cycle through them. There was the black and white Godzilla, the you know the
Yeah, the dude in the suit.
dude in the suit.
Awesome.
painted in black and white, which
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. And then there was I think it was not you saw the scratch build spaceship in the corner, but there was also another one on a pad which had a digital screen at the back of it.
I saw that one.
Yeah, that was pretty
Yeah,
cool. And that was
landing pad
Yeah.
on the little screen.
Yeah.
Like a spherical ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And I like the film. Obviously, she was my thumbnail picture for the for the thing. So, you know, big butts. I like big
they
butts. Kind of like.
I think just about every model in there is fantastic.
Yeah, it was
They're all
cool.
great.
Howard. No, I'm down. We're down.
Stop reading chat.
Yes.
Yeah, Howard.
Say Howard.
No, for Howard's sake.
For Howard's sake, exactly.
Save something for retirement, man.
Seriously.
Hey, don't blame me for your lost thoughts, Jordan. Hi, Wayne. Get Wayne a drink. Somebody get this man a drink. Get Wayne a drink.
Have you got a beer?
No,
Have you got a Coke then?
We have
Or
Coke.
a soft drink?
Yes.
No. Because I've just had something, whatever it was upstairs, which is a little strong. So
Whatever it was.
probably.
Coke, orange soda.
A Coke would be lovely. Thanks. Yeah.
All right. So Ricardo's saying, "Hey Wayne."
Hi, Ricardo.
Ken says, "Hey Wayne."
Hi, Ken.
Good night, Andy. Thanks for stopping by.
Good night, Andy.
Andy.
Oh, thank you, Skull. They took me all afternoon. And you know what's the problem? That I edited the video in 4K and it was going to take like 3 days to upload in this hotel.
Internet here.
So I did it. I had to change it to 1080p, upload it, and then YouTube's got a bug at the moment where it's reverting that video to 360, and you have to go into the cog and change it to 1080. I think it's fixed now, but at the time people were like, "Why is the video so bad quality?" And I'm like, "It's not. It's 1080p on mine."
Maybe
but,
it defaulted it when you chose to use it the one time.
Don't know. But
Also, when you first upload a video to YouTube, no matter what you put it in, it's in the 360.
Yeah, that's right. Now this
And
was
then
like
they process it up.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Well, I don't release the video until it's onto the HD thing, so it'll automatically thank you. So it'll automatically go to the 1080. But there was a bug, but it's working now. So what I've done now is it's uploading the 4K version. So even though that's going to be a separate video, I'll have that unlisted. Say to people on the dealer video, if you want to watch the 4K, here's the link.
Right.
So, all good. But it took an hour's worth of footage. I got down to 40 minutes. It took 3 hours to edit, and it's taken 2 hours to upload.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to tell you. Yesterday when you were here, I didn't get a chance to tell you. You are partly responsible for all these models that I made here because your videos of your Enterprise D, the Magnum Enterprise D, was pretty much one of the first Star Trek related model building things that I actually watched on YouTube, and that led me to the other
microphone.
Like this.
Just like
Can you hear me now?
Because I've never finished the Enterprise D.
No, you
I
still
threw
haven't
one
finished
away,
it?
and then
I was wondering why I couldn't find the videos of
I
the
tried
finished
to mod it, and
Enterprise
I realized it was going
Yes.
hopelessly wrong.
because I started scouring and looking for the other build.
The second one,
That's when I saw yours, Jordan.
I've got one that I'm doing for my nephew on the member stream, and that's where I'm completely resin window. I'm doing my own thing on it, and then I'm doing a vanilla one on the normal stream, but I haven't done that for months.
So yeah, watching those videos inspired me to get into building models because I needed another hobby to try to express my creativity. I was making instruments and guitars, and then we moved to an apartment. I have nowhere to work on stuff like that. I can't be using power tools in my apartment and doing luthier work.
Well, you know what? If you look at my
because of
videos,
nature, right?
My first videos, I'm sitting in front of the computer doing it here with the keyboard here and the mouse. I'm building in front of me using cab clippers.
So yeah.
We have a special request from the chat.
Okay.
We need the
Wayne's
official
head.
measurements.
Yes.
Oh, Wayne.
This is the Wayne head. Look, put it on my head. Actually, so you got
it sits up there.
I'm never.
You're the king of Tom.
I am the monarch.
Camera with your head, Neil.
The monarch of England. I'm going to get coronated.
Oh, don't kneel in front of me. Don't kneel in front of me.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
no!
Guess what? It does that.
Kardashians.
Hey, look, we're going to do a repair. Am I?
No, we don't need you to hold that together like last year.
Wayne, get the CA glue and make Wayne do his job.
I clap again.
Okay.
That's right.
I'm talking about everybody. I'm pretty tired.
Yeah, you're pretty tired.
No, you.
We got to do the photo.
Do the photo now.
Don't pass out too hard. You don't want to end up washing your hands in bed.
I'll just sit here.
The carpet wins.
I'll just sit one.
Gravity always wins.
Oh my
That
god.
carpet's made out of pencils.
It is made out of pencils.
The schnozberries taste like
Tony said
schnozberries.
whatever it was equals rupees, Wayne.
Yeah.
Someone roofied
Hey,
Wayne.
you saying that? Snozzberries isn't another Roald Dahl book, isn't it? It doesn't come from Willy Wonka. It comes from something else.
It comes from Super Troopers.
Is it?
When
Yeah.
it's all when the kid ate all the drugs at the beginning of the movie,
Yeah.
he's looking at the screen like Snozzberries.
Yeah.
Snozzberries.
Wayne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was in oh god, I can't remember the book.
Oh,
Oh.
Hey, George,
yeah.
can you give me the phone that's on the table there?
Can do.
Here we go. Thanks.
Oh, they're doing a big group photo downstairs, huh?
Yeah, in 10 minutes.
Oh,
I miss it every year, but this year, damn it, I'll be there this year.
A group of what?
What's me for doing the right?
Group
So
of
why don't you video short of you giving one of the wooden builds a Viking funeral? It's on my Welcome to the World channel. It's still there. Would you like a link? I'll get the link.
Marco says bringing the zebra cakes.
In the fridge.
And we did, and that was Dash, we did ask Wayne, we thought his best what the best model was. The Cygnus seems to definitely be
Oh, God.
the
Yeah.
overall
Cygnus is
consensus.
Yeah, Cygnus was
Yeah,
amazing.
The print, like
So crisp.
like
So basically, the
just
DS9 is
perfect.
1 1/4
like,
wing's
the
head.
print was perfect. It's amazing.
And the good thing about it as well is the guy who built it, he's also built some other black hole models, but he's got a whole documentation on Facebook if you look at
Really?
those links. Yeah.
Really?
So if you follow his posts on the Wonderfest fan group, because he's posted it on there and click his name, the link's on there.
Yeah.
He's also got it on the table by the Cygnus as well. So
Okay. Ricardo said basically DS9 is 1 1/4 wings heads. Yes, there you go.
Oh, Andrew will be because we're going to be taking the photo in his room with him.
Well,
We're going to all go in there and
yeah.
We're just gonna pound down the door across the hallway.
Andrew is getting some much needed
we'll
sleep.
just dogpile him and take a photo and then we'll head back out.
has Wayne met Dave yet? He makes some 3D printed girl figurines of animal sizes. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to bring that film. I've never seen that model before. I wanted to bring it home with me.
The great name. It burns when I pee. Hey, Dave.
Wayne, just
Dave.
Oh yeah.
you've never made him.
Hey, did we see Peen Muncher again?
Huh?
Peen Muncher? Remember
Peen
he was,
Muncher?
yeah.
No, we haven't seen that name.
He
yet in a
laughed for
little
about
while.
5 minutes at that guy's name and we haven't seen him since.
Mechanical pencil. What's that all about?
Go ahead, tell him.
So we were doing our perfect grade stream, and
Topping.
it was towards the end, and Ian was the only person on stream, and we were had all been using mechanical pencils to color it.
Panel line.
Just a mechanical pencil.
Yeah.
And he could not get it
It
to
would
work.
not feed the lead, and
You
they
couldn't-
kept snapping.
Because
Thing
you
where
overloaded
click
it.
like this, and you put it in the front.
Yeah.
He couldn't even do that.
No.
And it was an entire 45 minutes of a stream with him trying to fight with a mechanical pencil.
And yeah, I lost.
And lost.
I lost.
Never won.
That's a one.
Never won.
Lost
You know?
several times.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I'm a fuck up.
That was
You
very
know,
entertaining.
it's official.
You know what? I chop it up to faulty pencils. Really.
Thank you, Jody.
Faulty
Yep.
pencils.
It's not the pencil, it's the operator.
No, I don't know. I almost had a bit of a inconvenience with one of my pencils. Just about.
What went now?
Just keep saying hi.
And move the bag away from Ian because you're going to turn into a nugget.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am
He needs these.
He's gonna turn.
I am a human beaver nugget.
Where do you want to go to dinner tonight?
Oh,
We went to Texas Roadhouse again.
Oh, there you go.
I'm telling you, the sticks there are like this thick.
yeah.
Ah. But it was a different one to I went to last time, so I'll experience another one.
Well, we went in Covent Gardens with you and Esther.
Yeah.
Very fine steakhouse.
Yeah, very thin steaks.
So very thin steaks, but they were delicious. But tell you, Texas Roadhouse is like
You know the best thing, right?
you're gonna die of diabetes.
There's something I've never experienced. I'm eating my dinner, and I'm drinking my drink. I'm eating my dinner, and then suddenly my drink's just completely changed to a new drink, and I'm like, where the hell did that come from?
Yeah.
And apparently they swap them out. They didn't tell you they're swapping them out. They just swap them out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is great.
It's like Step Brothers. Yep.
Yeah.
We have a new thing for you to try. Mission Park.
What's that?
Oh yeah, Wayne.
We all went to
Mission barbecue tomorrow.
It is good.
You gotta go.
Did you have a char bar here or anything like that? Where we had them in England, where you buy the meat, you cook it yourself on the table. You got like a grill in front of you.
Korean barbecue.
It's like if I want to go and cook, I do it at home.
Go home, yeah. And you gotta pay to do it too.
What's that about?
Yeah.
I don't know the stove.
I have all this meat. What do I do?
I don't have fire in my house. I have no fire.
Right, guys, I gotta go because I want to get this picture.
All right.
Have a good one, Wayne.
Yeah, it's been fun. I thought I'd buddy and crash the stream.
Good
Love it.
Wayne.
Yeah, Wayne.
Hey, I'm going to bed.
Is this a
I'm
DJI?
down there for the.
It's a DJI.
Oh,
good night, Ian.
You're really good.
I was gonna get one of these big screen frames because the buttons aren't plug in. Young ones.
I got contest.
Later, Ian.
August 23rd.
Okay.
Huntsville, Alabama.
Yeah.
Build it.
Hey, Mary.
Awesome.
French fries.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
Hey, thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate
Yes,
it.
thank you.
Maybe see you next year.
Yes, indeed.
That's the plan.
Well, Ian's gone. We can take the group photo now.
Jesus. The love in this room.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry,
Well,
did I say something wrong?
It's
We
more
are
like
dysfunctional family. As soon as Wayne leaves, he's got to go follow him. Anyway, everyone's saying bye to Wayne. Ricardo says the mechanical pencil fight was better than Rocky V. That is not much of a comparison, dude. Tommy Gunn was a piece of shit. Oh, back.
You're in
Let's see
my
here.
Where did this
Oh, Jordan, no, you're
Where
good.
did these stickers come from?
Dude brought them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, take that.
Did he
That
leave,
is much. That's an
Ready?
did he leave some on the table over there?
The guy from Alabama.
Not sure.
Was it Steve?
I'm not, I don't want to take it if it's somebody else's.
Yeah.
Todd.
Todd, the guy from Alabama was Steve, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Oh, him?
Yeah.
No.
Tom. Russ.
No.
Russell's.
When we were outside watching,
bad
it said his
was
name
that?
was Tom. Or was
I
that a
think it's- I
different
think
fella?
I think he said Tom.
Is that the same guy that was sitting there when we were watching outside?
Yeah.
It said his name was
Tom,
Tom.
yeah.
Okay, Tom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tom. It's Tom. Oh, you guys can't see me. It's Tom.
Yeah. All right.
Russ was Cosmic Quest.
Let Jody.
Mhm.
Come on,
We're
Jody.
all crammed
Cosmic
together here.
Quest.
I don't like when you go over the top of things here and it all like moves and does things.
Only when you go up top of the screen.
Mm,
Stop doing that.
I don't want to.
Stop it.
I don't want to.
Howard says the room quieted down 100 decibels.
Yeah.
Yeah, our ears are getting a little bit of a
Tony said,
break.
yeah, Tom from Alabama. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you guys. Hey,
Thank you. Get a
Johnny
few-
drinks at me and I just kind of lose it. It's over with. Yeah.
In the morning should be interesting.
Yeah.
Morning, hell.
Yeah.
He may not.
Okay,
make it.
tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'll be home before he comes too.
Yeah,
Not wait till
probably.
he comes too.
Yes.
It was Tom from Alabama, Tony Shanklin says.
Yes.
Yep.
Thanks, Tony.
Yeah. So tomorrow morning at
Tony.
10 a.m. we'll
Hey,
find
Tony.
out how we did.
That's the way.
Yep.
Who else entered? You had your Infernal War Machine down there,
Yeah.
And
And the skull.
and the skull. I didn't notice
And,
that one.
I think I posted a picture of that. The Warbirds down there. Stuff.
the
Yeah, I posted
Romulan
pictures of all that.
Warbird.
in
Okay.
Discord.
a lot of people
your
were like,
stuff.
Your skull was in the
All
first
the
row.
One here underneath.
all the
people
name
were
tags
like,
are like tucked under the stand of the
You might-
model, so you
Your
can't see
skull was
whose
in
it is.
first row.
People do that on
we
purpose. You
walked
don't have
on
to
the
do
left.
that, but people do that to hide your name.
First or second, I can't
A lot
remember.
of people
was the
pull the card
first
out and
on
look
the-
at it. So,
I
Table
did
on
to
the
one
right.
of them, but I didn't
Yeah.
really want to try touching the models.
Dash, we won't know until 10 a.m. tomorrow. So when they open the model room up, everybody will have like a either a S, a G, or a B on it for gold, silver, bronze,
Or an M for merit.
or M for merit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I tried this morning,
That
Mash.
started at
Four
5
and nothing.
after the doors closed.
Tonight they do it. They do it tonight. Yeah.
So Jody, I would say like go ahead and go over the story of
Yeah. Tell them what happened.
trying to
what
get your
happened,
shipping
please.
through
Yeah,
the-
I saw Ken's comment there. I was just about to talk about that. I got here this morning at just at 11 o'clock. Asked if I was too late to get in, and they said no. I had until noon. They directed me down to a room which didn't have anybody in it. So I went back to the registration desk and said there was nobody in that room, and they said, "Oh well, maybe next year then." I said, "Oh, okay."
And it was before noon, right?
It was before noon. It was, but yeah, it was 11 o'clock.
Back telling us that
Yeah.
they didn't let him in.
Andrew was attempting to assist me
Something like
in the
that.
matter, although he was busy. He was trying to help me out and find some information. And then there was another gentleman. I forget what that guy said his name was. Steve something. He had a booth there, and he has a channel too. And he said he was a fan of mine. He was watching my Miranda Hornet build.
Nice.
He's like, someone was making a Miranda Hornet with like a Arboretum. I was like, that was me.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So I was showing him some pictures on my phone of it. So yeah.
So long story short, you didn't get it into the show.
No,
That's really unfortunate.
I didn't get it in the show. So
But I
maybe
gotta
next
say,
year.
man, dude, it was pretty cool that you
Yeah.
like actually tried.
Yeah, yeah. I would. I'd be interested to see a version of this in the scale that Ken and Howard got.
Yeah.
Something like that. You know what I mean? You'd be able to see the shuttles inside.
Sure.
Quite a bit better.
I mean, the saucer's only this big, you know.
Yeah. It's pretty
Dinner
fantastic.
plate.
Yeah.
Hindsight being 2020, you should have gone like this when they said you couldn't do it.
Yes, I was going to
What
say
is
it
that?
probably says right on the badge that you can take it till noon.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess I could have, but who do I say that to?
Everybody.
And I'm the kind of guy that orders something at a restaurant and gets it wrong and eats it anyways. So there you
Is it
go.
just me or
I
is
don't
the
say too
shadow
much.
that his ship is casting on that lamp cool?
It looks
Yeah.
badass. Something about the old.
I don't know.
So that's what it is, Jody. Howard has it right. See, it was just too good for them.
Yeah,
Correct.
well, that's what I was saying. Like they were saying, they won't let Bill Krause compete for medals either. So it's because you can't have the guaranteed win. Yeah, that is making quite the nifty shadow there.
Buck,
Sir.
question for you.
Avocado.
Good answer. All right, we're good. Your first Wonderfest. What do you think?
Think I'm coming back next year.
Oh, this is your
Excellent.
first time too,
Excellent.
Buck? Who else is here for the first time? Ken? Keith? Yeah. All right, yeah.
So, Keith?
Yes, Mary, of course, is here for the first time also.
Same
Get back in
question.
there, don't? You're
How was
good.
Wonderfest for you on your first shot?
I'm having a good time
Yeah.
with my model and
Favorite
family.
cakes.
Yes.
Great
Are you
answer.
rolling in the floor?
Everyone,
Laughing?
everyone in HTM is exactly the way they are on the streams.
Yeah.
Yes. And
Yeah.
it blows my mind that we all get together and stream, and we get here and we're all really the people we're on
Yep.
YouTube.
That's why we've been
There's-
tuning in week after week for the past
There-
how many
there are-
months.
And
Because we've
we're
been
actually
enjoying it.
could punch each other in the face if we wanted to.
Yeah, we could.
And we haven't.
Yes.
Right. Do you know what I mean? Like you literally, you're like, man, sometimes you're at home and you're in your lab and you're, man, I would punch you in the face right now if I could. Man, I'm so glad you're
When I
so
was
far
trying
away.
to
Now
do
we're
it-
all in the same room.
And you know, in person.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Well, at home you can turn your TV down and press mute.
Wait. Actually, I want to ask you a question back. Louder than what? A jet engine?
No,
A
we don't have to.
nuclear
We don't even have to
explosion.
mic him.
No, he's mic'd just on his own.
Yeah.
So when I was
So-
trying to join the stream with you guys, I was going to request that you put my screen beside Ian so that I could pretend I was giving him a backhand once in a while.
For Ian, just pick him up and put him up.
Oh, he
So
needs to be in the left
the
left,
corner,
yeah.
Friday, wording covers them up.
Yeah.
Because it's brand.
Now,
Gets
so
covered up.
if you guys haven't seen it, because we are all just the same in person, right?
Yeah.
Ian is just the same. in person.
Absolutely. Exactly the same.
And he is like when Wayne leaves, he leaves. You know, and when Wayne says sit down, he sits down. And it just everything you expect, and that was the same thing. Like that was my observation last year as well.
You guys like how I made him get Wayne a drink?
Yes, I do actually, because you know what, telling the monkey to go get the banana.
Well, hey, I went to, because Wayne's like, I'll take a Coke. I'm like, okay, I'll get it. He's like, I got it.
I got it. Oh, sorry. Did I do that out loud?
So yeah, what you see on the live streams is actually who we are.
Yeah. That's awesome. What are some of everybody's favorite experiences from this weekend so far? Yeah.
Agreed.
Yep. Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting face-to-face time.
Yeah.
With people.
Finally meeting you guys.
Being
Being able to shake everybody's hand.
Yep.
Even though we've known them for 8 years.
You just said what I was about to say.
Getting
After
to,
8 years, finally seeing your face in person.
Right.
yeah, I'm coming up. Next couple months will be my 1 year anniversary with you guys. Streaming, and it's been a great pleasure to meet everyone face to face. And I will definitely be back next year.
Yeah.
And not to embarrass you, Jody, but it's fantastic meeting you.
Yes.
Yeah.
It really is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I really appreciate all the praise I get from you guys. It's weird.
I am truly a fanboy.
Well, me coming down here was like me coming to meet my celebrity friends. You know, these are the guys I've been watching on TV for like a year.
Right? See, that works for what Roberto said. Never meet your
Watching
heroes.
Not always disappointed. Not always disappointed when you meet your heroes.
Uh,
But it doesn't apply to us.
yeah,
No.
that's the same thing for me. Like, I mean, I think I probably spent less time in the model room this year than I did last year.
I did too.
I go through it real quick. I give
Yeah.
every model like a good 2-second glance. And I
Yeah.
mean every model. I look at
I
everything
saw
for like
every
hold myself for like 2 seconds to give it a good look. See if there's anything. If I
Yeah.
really like it, take a picture, and then I come back up here and hang out with everybody.
That's right, and that's what it is.
And the models that I saw that caught
You
my
like
eye, I
crazy
took a
blue.
little extra time to look at, like the Godzilla one
I'm crazy blue.
with the boats and stuff that he was firing on, and the boats were firing on him. And that
You are
Minion diorama, I took a little bit extra time to see how they were built.
Yeah.
But
Your wife.
I did look at everything that was in there.
I know.
I like her.
That's why she loves me.
You get along with my wife.
Tony says you guys
Hang out.
have been very welcoming to this noob.
Yeah.
Much appreciated. Great meeting all of you.
Yes.
You same to you, Tony.
Dude, that was
I
awesome.
was
Like,
glad to meet you, Tony.
so I think I had just woken up and made my way downstairs this morning. And
Pepsi.
we're all, yeah, like I had the worst headache in the world. And no, but we were all just kind of talking, and he was walking by, and he was like, "Wait, HTM?" And that was pretty awesome. It was because of voices. It was the same thing as last year with Don. You know, like
Don's like he recognized Ian like five milliseconds. He goes, "Are you Ian?
From 3
Are you
miles
PITSTAIN?" I think he heard him walking past his door in the hallway, and he's like, "I think I hear Ian."
No, I come out the door first. You guys
Yeah.
out behind me. I'm walking out, heard that voice and turn right.
And then he looks at me. You must be Todd.
Yep.
I don't have anything on. Said anything on it. Because I'm like, and Ian's like, "How do you know that?" And he goes, "Because he's so tall."
I saw 2 people here taller than you. That one
There were a
lady,
couple, yeah.
There was that one lady, and there was a really, really tall guy. Must be
Oh,
like
that lady
7 feet tall.
Huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Snoo,
so
snoo.
yesterday when we got here, that's what I was doing, walking around listening for your voices to try to figure out where you guys were.
Oh, yeah.
Because like I knew what everybody looked like, except maybe for you, Keith. I haven't seen you on camera before on any of the streams.
No,
only
I
your
don't have a
hands.
face.
No, well, you got one
No
now.
face.
I don't,
You definitely have one now.
I'm not
and it's
agile
worth
enough.
looking at.
I'm not agile enough to bend over like Andrew does and get underneath his down syndrome.
Right?
downward
Yeah.
shot.
The truth is, you don't have to be agile. What you have to have is your bar set at about 7 feet above the table.
Well, maybe I could raise my desk because I have one of the,
Why don't you give them a little sneak peek? Turn your hands over next time.
Ooh.
Yeah. They see the insides. I never get to see those.
Oh, sorry. Show
All right.
some ankle.
Let's see. Fatman says, just posted a work in process of a fun side project. We will check that out at the stream. We don't have an ability to like pull it up here. Since the audio is so much clearer, what is everyone working on after Wonderfest on the stream and stream tomorrow? We did talk about this just last night.
Yep.
Like when we get home, what's the first thing we're going to work on? So I would say watch that back. But I know I have a whole list of stuff: Darth Vader, Millennium Falcon, RB-19, and Fudge U-96.
Yeah. Reliance, and then the usual list of everything that I'm doing. And next week will be the first night shift. And
Returns. The night shift returns. Yeah.
for first one in a year.
Nice.
So that's coming back. I'll probably do a few of them because I really want to build that model.
Is that going to be better for your modeling and streaming schedule, working the night shift? Like,
No.
That's
the
name of
the
stream.
Night Rider.
The Night Riders.
Hey, night shift.
You're
That's
good.
what he calls it.
It's the KNIGHT shift. Yes.
well, okay.
I started out as night streams, and Todd's like, "Stop!
Don't do that.
Don't do that."
The night
Jody, I thought the same thing. Then I'm like, wait a minute. You manage a pizza restaurant.
Yeah.
Why are you working night shift?
Well, it's not, like it's Thursday
I was
dockyard.
thinking maybe to open up more daytime
Yeah.
for doing the modeling and
No, I
stuff.
would.
But
That'd be-
and
that
maybe
would be
that
fantastic.
Pages you to
Yeah.
start.
The Thursday dockyard show was because he couldn't work on Night Rider.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that was a place filler until he was waiting for parts. But now you're just going to
You got
skip the
your
whole
parts.
engine, just keep going.
Yeah. Well, I can
Nice.
see that probably became popular pretty quickly.
Well, not at first. I didn't really start streaming regularly until after Wonderfest last year. It was like I did a few, and then I just hit Dockyards number 40 last week.
Wow.
So it was my 40th stream last week.
Yeah, because when I met you outside the paint, like you were just basic starting out.
I was still really early on. I was like at 200 subscribers or something like this last year. So, what about you? What you been working on?
Me, since the first stream back will probably be Woody Wednesday. I'll be on the Albatross again.
It's turning out so good, man.
No, should be on the, because you're doing the longboat, right?
No, I don't have the
Oh, okay,
longboat.
never mind. Then you'll be on the Albatross, the rest of us will be doing the longboat.
Yeah. No, I did not buy the longboat.
Okay. I'll extend it one.
There you go. Might need money.
And at some point, I don't know, I'll probably start doing, like, when I get time, probably not till fall, when we're doing like a Saturday afternoon live stream.
Nice.
That's good.
You were saying you're going to be doing your first sci-fi model shortly. Is that going to be the
I don't
Grissom
know.
with the group build?
I don't have a Grissom. I don't have
Yet.
yeah.
I picked up 2 Grissoms today.
Mm.
A tiny one and a larger
the
one.
Kronos one and the Katinga, the one before that.
Oh, okay.
Has kind of struck my fancy.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of leaning more towards the Kronos one.
So, a suggestion based on your skills.
Yes.
Kronos one.
Yeah.
Your photo etch skills.
All that photo etch.
The photo etch kit for the Kronos one.
I'm nervous about trying to use photo etch. I haven't tried to use any yet.
I was super
the
nervous
Kronos
about it
one
too.
kit that has some in it that comes with it.
Did you guys see the Kronos one that was down there?
Yes. Yes,
The Kronos one doesn't come with much photo etch.
Not much. It has like 6 pieces or something. There's 2 little
decals.
cards.
Yeah. No, I would go.
There's
probably
some
for the
metal photo,
paragraphic
some brass
upgrade.
photo etch in there. I think there's like 2 little cards of it.
He nailed it.
And then the lighting kit though actually has more photo etch. And Ken, thank you, also sent me the
Which
lighting kit for the
Steve
Kronos
doesn't
one.
have, or-
So it has, so it has limited photo etch in the kit itself stock, and then
Oh,
the
yes.
lighting kit has
Okay.
like I think a couple, 2 or 3 big cards of it, like all those windows and all those
I'll have
little
to
front
look,
details that are on the ladle that's on the front.
Oh,
Got those details around the front under the bridge there. Yeah. So it's got a
Green
bunch in there.
Strawberry, of course, has the full interior, the bridge for it and everything too. So
Yeah, yeah.
So don't
It's
know.
in the
Etch up on top of the bridge.
It's got the bridge photo etch in there.
So I don't know what my first sci-fi model would be.
Okay, so you got a couple choices right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
What you be working on, Don?
Well, I have to fix the paint on the Defiant first.
That's right.
Yay, fun. That'll be my first project when I get back.
What you gonna do? Are you gonna just attempt to rebuild those layers there, or are you gonna strip?
I'm gonna try to sand it.
Yeah.
And get it back smooth.
Mhm.
And then just see if I can rebuild those layers that came off. I've never had too many to come off before.
It's wild.
So most of the spots where that happens, just flat surface, no detail.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. That's a good thing then.
Yeah.
So hopefully
And it was on
the
your
sand
final
will
layer,
take
though?
care of it.
Do what?
Final layer.
Yes.
Oh,
It's always on the final layer.
of course it is. Ugh,
It was the dark blue.
that's a good color too.
That really stinks.
Jody, what about you?
The first thing I'm going to be doing when I get home is getting that computer set up and getting my work area rearranged to accommodate the computer. And then I'll be trying to repair and complete that Miranda Hornet. And if I get my area set up good enough that it'll allow me to work on multiple projects, I think I might try one of the tiny book nook dioramas with the 2500 scale Enterprise. So I have two of them. I have the original and the refit. Because I have that kit of 3, right? You get the original, the refit, and the D at 2500 scale. And they're only this big. So I'm going to attempt like little book nook style dioramas with the tiny 2500 scale Enterprises.
Excellent.
At some point. Yeah.
Yes.
I want to develop my skills more and work my way up to building the 350 scale Enterprise and the Kronos one. So I won't be starting those for at least a year probably before I get into that. Like I want to do those models justice, right? Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, I don't want
I can't wait. It'll be fun.
Yeah,
How about you?
and the mods will be limited on those.
How about you?
Hey, you're good.
Well, both. You're sharing a mic, so.
Well, we're gonna be, whatever we're gonna.
You guys have to talk at the same time.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'll have done videos I'll have worked on the big three probably tomorrow and Monday. Tuesday, I've got the cable car again, and then Wednesday, I'll start the 18th century.
Yeah, there'll have to probably be some prep on that. I'm gonna have to look at that because generally with model shipways, like start the false keel, you gotta be able to do the feeding line where they're going to taper taper it down to the planking. You gotta do that. Not your plank's gonna be crowded. Stern post or the bow or the keel. So we may have to talk about that. At least post something on Discord about it under the lumberyard so we can, because especially with Alex, he's never done that before.
I'm very proud of that channel name, by the way.
What do you want to say?
No, Lumberyard.
Lumberyard? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's going to be a lot of prep before we actually jump into that. Because we don't have that done. When you go to do, you've got to do that before you can do the bulkheads.
Yeah.
And I'll try to show some basic stuff with 2x4s and right angle.
Right.
Brackets. Basic stuff.
Excellent. Ken says, wait till they get a load of me. I'm going to talk about coming out here.
Oh, yeah.
Ken says, are you bringing your cups? 2 sets, but no key.
But no key.
A spit mask for Ian. I'll wear, what does he say? I'll wear a mask if I came there.
What about the restraint chair?
Just a little hog tie thing that laces your hands and feet behind your back.
Is he gonna be asking for fava beans and some Chianti?
Yeah. Tony says, I told Buck it was funny because I'm HTM as well, except I'm a healthcare technology manager. Okay. Excellent.
We're supposed to be in.
I'm guessing, what did he say? I'm guessing Woody Wednesday will be the first stream after Wonderfest.
Oh, we never answered that question.
Yes. Well, Donnie's gonna be driving home, so you're probably not gonna stream tomorrow.
Right.
Tuesday, you'll be home though. You're going home tomorrow. So are you gonna stream Tuesday?
Yep.
Okay, so he'll stream Tuesday, and then the first group stream will be Woody Wednesday. Yeah.
Yeah, but we're not going to be. There's going to be no HTM stream tomorrow on Sunday.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, because everybody's going to be in different places.
We'll be in different places. Plus, you know,
Well, we're usually at different places. The problem is a lot of people are gonna be driving,
Yeah.
and those of us that get done driving are probably gonna be.
yeah. No, tonight is basically the Sunday stream.
Sunday stream,
Yeah.
exactly.
What else we got? Speaking of longboat, any thoughts on when we'll be starting that build yet, Don and Buck? I think it was, you don't really have a time, right? On the longboat?
You just said
Tuesday,
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Wednesday, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, see, he's not listening.
Well, or we're
What?
very late. In
Did you say something?
What? It's only 9 o'clock in Arizona. Stop it.
That's true.
He's up until, Alec is up until like 4 in the morning. He's like me.
That's true.
Let's see. I got the longboat, but too many things going on, and my building has been on hold doing any work. Well, Ricardo, at least Alec,
That's
yeah,
Howard.
the next couple days off.
That's Howard.
Oh, Dash says he got the longboat, but Alec has the next couple days off, so
He does got plenty of time.
he's got plenty of time. Oh no. Ricardo says, how many more book nooks in the future? I have like 6 more that I could build.
2 at home and about 7 in the cart.
Yeah, I have a ton of them I could build, but I have to catch up on my part works. I did 2 wooden models. I got to catch up. Let's see. Dash says, Don, who, yeah, okay. Don, did you just do wood boats and then get into part works, or did you do other models before? What is your background?
Good question.
Yeah.
That is a good one. Actually, if you go way back, I did plastic models. I did the monster models from Aurora back in the day. I had all of those things when I was a kid.
Yeah.
But then I got into I did the old Parker models.
Oh wow.
The classic ones
Yeah.
that you spent a lot of money to buy. In fact, I have a bunch of those because I did them. Alpha Romero, guys, remember I posted things on the Alpha,
Oh,
but
that
I
was
haven't done anything
fantastic.
on the Alpha because in the basement where I do the painting and just too cold.
Yeah.
But no, I've done ships for 20 something years. But the part works came from Wayne, and that's because of Todd. Because Wayne was doing the James Bond DD5 Goldfinger, and then Piggy Nose talking about, you know, this guy from Marvel Phoenix pages. He's following them. So
Oh yeah, the DB5 instructions, the Eagle model was terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I started buying a damn Agora ones, and I think I've 8 cars right now. I've done. I've done that.
Oh, you're Todd.
I feel no guilt.
None.
Yeah, but I've done the Agora cars, and I've done the Agostini. I did the GT40, and of course I've done the XOs. I did the Porsche, and I did the Bugatti Atlantic.
How was that Atlantic?
I hate that fucking thing.
Well, I told you when we were trying to finish the DB5 the other day.
Be honest. Tell us truly how you feel.
The problem with that thing is it's like the Ferrari ones, but the quality of the spokes, they weren't manufactured. There's a lot of people that actually took straight pins and made spokes out of straight pins because spokes are bad.
Ooh.
But the model's gorgeous. It's a gorgeous model.
So the ones that came were too flimsy?
No, they just weren't manufactured right. When you got around the head of the rivets, they were not cleanly done. So the spokes weren't coming all the way out to meet the rims.
Okay.
Eric says, I hate that fucking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Dash is like, I haven't started it yet, you poor bastard. Sorry. Dash says, make sure Donnie gets his printer, take his keys.
Yes, yep.
Ken says, Donnie, don't forget the 3D printer this year.
Wow. Donnie?
Donnie.
Donnie.
There's a printer right here. That was yours.
Oh, there's a printer?
There's a yeah.
It even has a glass plate and everything for you.
Yeah, they for whatever reason they just left it sitting up here.
Yeah,
for
it's
an
been here all
entire
year. We just left it there. Nobody in this room touched it.
They're like, oh,
They thought it was an art.
must be 4 here.
It's fantastic.
We're caught up on chat.
Damn. Wow.
Wow.
What? For now.
For now, exactly.
Yeah.
Still in explodes.
That's what we're here for.
Yeah, no, that's the way that works. That's for sure.
So who's all staying tomorrow night as well?
Me?
I am.
Me? You're here tomorrow as well?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going home. Who's else going home? Just you?
Me.
Just you two?
Yeah.
And when are you going home?
We're leaving Monday.
Oh, perfect. We're going to the casino tomorrow.
Oh,
We're going to go see the French Lick.
we're gonna go to the French Lick,
Yeah.
and we're hoping that the Lick French is.
Yes. No, it's literally the name of the town. It's called the French Lick Casino.
French Lick, Indiana.
Yeah, French Lick, Indiana. It's literally just where two little roads come together. That's it. That's all that's there. But it's going to be just as bad as the one we went to. The Caesars was literally, there's a power plant and a casino. And that's it.
You can see the casino coming from like miles away. Like it's just the only beacon of light.
And you're on this 2-lane road with no lights or nothing. It's just dark. And we were just saying, like, if you wanted to kill me and just throw me in the woods, nobody would ever find you.
Never.
Never.
That is just like the one where we lived. It used to be a harness racing track. And then about, I don't know, 25 years ago, they phased out the harness racing and they turned it into slots.
Mm.
And yeah, it's out in the middle of a farming town. And you're going down the
Well, it's got to be these little pockets of like Indian reservations is all it is, right?
No, it's ours isn't on a reservation.
Oh.
No, it's the Ontario Lottery Gaming Commission.
Mm.
So we have legal gambling.
Yeah. I agree. See what Ken said?
I want to take it to your room.
Take it to your room tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
What? Oh, that happens after the stream, boys.
Yeah.
Do you guys all have rooms here at this hotel too?
No, we're down the road. Half a mile. Studio
Yeah,
6.
Ian's here, and we're here, but you guys are all in their hotel. Ah.
What is it, Studio 6?
Yeah, so we would have had to stay at one hotel on Friday.
Oh.
But we're not far away. 12, 15 minutes.
We're literally
Oh,
outside
too
the
bad.
airport.
Oh, okay.
That's just what, well, y'all got models get building. That's true. That's true. This could be your next dockyards, you know.
It's true. Actually, I think that's fantastic.
Isn't
idea.
it? It's perfect for dockyards.
Yeah.
That, well, and you need to finish the roundabout. The roundabout.
The roundabout. Why not?
Jesus.
The runabout is going to get the Razor Crest treatment. Like I'm gonna go ahead and get it done as well because that's another model that's been sitting on the shelf for a while.
What's that from? What show?
Deep Space Nine.
Really?
Yeah.
I think you should scratch build the landing pad on the ring that it comes up on out of, and just have a section of the ring and have its little pad.
I would like to have that pad lift the model up.
Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
Rows and shit.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Yeah. I have I've got the cockpit is most of the way done. I just need to kind of finish up some of the detail, get some of the masking work done for that.
That thing looks so cool. The cockpit you did on that.
Oh, dude.
It does.
And you know what? You saw all those the runabouts downstairs? None of them had cockpits. All the windows were black.
Yep.
Yeah.
Although the inner lights one, that was painted so well. That was a really, really nice paint job on the inner lights one.
Was that at Andy's booth?
No, that was it. Yeah, that was at Andy's booth.
Oh.
Yeah. But then there's also
I was
one,
so in shock by the big D. I couldn't.
Yeah,
Andrew's D was just so big.
Indeed.
All over and I couldn't see anything else at the booth.
He was just flopping his D everywhere.
Yeah.
Wow. Just whipped it right out.
Oh.
When you're working with a D like that,
You have to let Gene Simmons it, you know, like
Oh, yeah.
just stand up there and pump on the bass, you know, like oh
Well,
my
you gotta
god.
swap that D if it's up.
Well, it was like right in my face.
Yeah,
And it lights up.
yeah, he kept pressing buttons on it. It was weird.
Watch what it can do.
What's happening here?
my knee hasn't exploded.
It does. It's poofy.
I literally couldn't see anything else.
It was just D for days.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the inner light. Andrew, his Enterprise is so freaking like
That paint job is just
It's breathtaking.
when you see it, it's like you're actually seeing the ship.
I want one now.
I do too.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know about you guys, but like when you see the curves of it, you see it all just kind of in person. Like when you look at a model of it, it's cool. I'm sure like with the Phantom one, it's kind of almost the same sort of experience. But I don't know if it's going to be that good.
The first time I put it together and lit it up, yes, it was.
So, I mean, that's the thing. Like when you look at the curves and you kind of look at it straight on, and then you kind of look at it from the side, like it just doesn't. It's a piece of art.
But my D is not big as his D.
No,
his D is way bigger.
Yeah, like it's by magnitudes.
Yeah.
You know.
Size of that kit though, I'm surprised that it doesn't have the panel lines. Or did the original not have?
It's based on the 6-footer, and the 6-footer was smooth.
Yeah. And I was actually asking Andrew. Yep. I was actually asking Andrew too, because if you notice, there are no escape pods in
No, not on his yet.
there. Yeah, and I was asking him about it, and he goes,
I already reached out to Mike Lane
yeah,
about making bigger ones. The ones he has for ours.
Yeah.
Having him make bigger transfers. He goes, I could do that.
Oh my God, because Andrew wants to have them all numbered. You know.
And he goes, he goes, when they're bigger, you'll be able to read Enterprise. That's what he hated about the little ones. He says you can barely read where it said Enterprise. He goes, hopefully you're telling me to make them bigger. I said, yeah, we want to go to 650 scale. And he goes, oh, you'll be able to read the Enterprise. And I said, and the other one he's building has a different name. The registry's different, remember? And I said, the other guy has a custom name. He goes, I'll do it. For all his lifeboats would have his little ship name on it.
That's too cool.
That's too cool.
Yes, Howard, in person, the seeing it on stream, the camera tends to blow out the colors a little bit, so you don't see them as well. In person, it is so much better.
He brought it back to the room tonight after the show because they didn't want to leave it downstairs.
Yeah,
I took a video of it in the light and with the room lights off. So if you want, I can post them in Discord.
Yeah,
it looks so much better.
I just was looking at it, and Todd was filming, and I didn't want him to stop like in the middle of it while we like changed the light right in the middle of it. But as soon as he stopped filming, I hit that light, and it was just like, oh my God. The Bussards, the slight gassing effect that's going inside, like what we have to do to create with the 3 LEDs inside of the 2 breathers. Like that one, it seems like the LEDs are oscillating colors individually, and it's a really cool effect.
Yeah, I'll post those in Discord.
It's because there's actually engine.
Well,
yes, I mean for the amount of work. Like
Tony says we should go up to the Baden Hotel. Yeah.
The Baden Hotel.
Yeah, just up the road from the French Lake. It's considered an architectural wonder.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm going to look that up online before I consider it an architectural wonder. But
what is the wonder about French Lake?
This thing.
Yeah.
Well, you have to wonder how they got the name, the French Lake.
No, you don't.
I don't know if we want to know that.
It seems pretty obvious. I mean, she was French and
you gave her a lift.
right?
That's the way that's the story in your head, right?
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir?
I don't care what really happened.
Oh, see? No. I don't. No. Sprechen Sie Deutsch, ja? Ah.
So my mobile app says that the video is too big.
Oh.
What about this one? Can I do the night one? Oh, to let me send that one. Okay, so I can send the one with the lights off.
Yeah, it has a certain size limit.
500 megs for me.
Yep.
Because I have Nitro, I have Discord Nitro, so I pay like $5 a month for it or something, and so I can have a bigger size. But I think I'm even limited. And I have one that's like 3 minutes long, and when the lights are on, but the minute one is.
Howard says, I'm sure
Ken.
Bullshit.
Howard says, I'm sure Ken, you looked at the B you got and says it must look better in person from Helios. Yeah.
That's right.
I see.
Howard says the
We like
Excelsior
these
glass
pictures.
looks nice compared to the store-bought model. I just hope I can do it justice.
So is Howard going to do an Excelsior defense?
No, he has the. I think Howard, did you get the NX or the NCC Excelsior? I can't remember. He picked up one of those Helios kits as well.
He got the NCC, I think.
Yeah.
I like Tony's comment.
French Lick, Indiana. I can't speak for Indiana and they're licking.
French licking Indiana.
We,
Yeah, that's right.
we didn't name the political place. I just saw it and I'm like, we keep saying it, you know.
Is that French lick Indiana?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like the porno Indiana Jones and the Temple of Poon, starring Deanna Jones.
Hey, Ken, there's a zebra cake for you.
There you go.
How many zebra cakes do we have left? Probably not many.
There's probably a box still in
Oh, is the box in the fridge still? Oh,
I
yeah.
think, unless Ian ate them all.
Zebra cake.
Zebra cakes? What?
What? There was a box on the counter and a box in the fridge.
The box on the counter is gone now.
Yeah, there's more in the fridge.
Okay, I didn't recall seeing it.
Okay,
So-
just the real story is just not nearly as exciting as.
Oh, I don't want to know the real story. I like my idea better.
Oh, that sucks.
If there's a French kiss, then there can be a French lick.
We will leave it. We will just leave it at that.
Fries, got dressing, got kissing.
You got licking,
Tickling.
the French, the French toast, the French toasting,
The toast crunch.
the fries.
Oh, Fat Man, that looks cool, man. This is work in progress.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Very
cool.
nice.
Like a, that's an ATSC, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice,
That looks good, man.
solid. Needs to have a Wookiee under one of the feet.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Or an Ewok at least. And a Wookiee on top.
Oh, cool. Eric McAllister did that.
I remember. But he always made model because then he'd break his model and then turn it into a new model.
Yep.
Or
Like-
like stuck in the jaws and.
Oh yeah. I forgot about the NPC Falcon that I did. That was down the paint mule. There's Han Baca and Chew Solo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot that I blended the two bodies
Yes.
together.
Yes.
I need to finish that.
What was that for?
It was the NPC. It was
Yeah,
just,
yeah,
it was
yeah.
just doing it on stream
That's
for
right.
Yeah, and I just
Because you could put the arms and the head on separately, right?
That's right.
And so we mixed it up.
Yep.
Zebra.
Actually, no, I just cut the head off. Remember?
Zebra. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
The
So it
zebra
looks like Peter Mayhew with his
Yeah.
Chewbacca head on.
Yep, it does.
Oh yeah, I like zebra cakes. Zebra. Who left?
Oh, Howard, don't look Todd.
Oh God, come on. Well, I'm not even going to read that. I don't want to know. I don't know what the real reason it's called French lick. I want to have my own assumption.
Oh, it does. He's not giving it. Okay, so he's giving a description of the town. So he says, known
Yeah.
for its rich history as a spa town.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so we can get a spa at French.
No, we
Lick.
can't go because it says wealthy visitors.
Oh,
And we're brokies.
yeah, I'm poor.
Oh, I'm definitely a broken.
I'm poor. Yeah.
Same.
We're poor. God damn it, Dash. I'm just gonna hover over that.
Hmm.
It's such a lame reason. Everybody else can see.
Here in Zebra King.
It's all about salt licks.
Well, at least the licking is licking.
Yeah. True, and it's deers.
Yeah, you like salt.
Does it matter if she was a little salty?
My wife gets a little salty. at
Aren't they
times.
all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweaty.
On the admin channel.
Said it's got a train.
I saw that.
What the squat down.
But it's going to be nighttime, so.
What? You sound when he was.
That's right.
The first thing, remember?
Although the everything kind of finishes up here at 3 tomorrow. So
I know, we'll have plenty of time. We can drive out when it's daytime and we don't get murdered.
it's true. We can always see where we're gonna die.
That's true. We'll be able to even see the road.
Yep. Yep. Yeah,
Finish the train sucks.
love it.
But I hear the casino's real nice. So
I may not gamble, but I'll probably go over with you guys.
all right. Road trip. Maybe we should stream from the casino.
HTM, it's salt lick or French lick.
Mm-hmm.
It's salty French lick.
Ken says, remember guys, you have a lady in the room with you. Where?
Oh, hey.
Where?
Donna.
Donnie?
No.
Didn't Ian go to bed? Oh, damn, Mary. Oh, yes. Yes.
You're not a lady, you're a badass woman.
That's right. Exactly. That's right.
That's my fucking queen.
That's right.
She just dropped.
Queen.
I know, Ken.
Oh man. Tony says they.
Ken hasn't met Mary, that's why.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he hasn't figured it out yet.
Don't worry about it, Mary can handle anything that's.
He's bonded with his group. Are you kidding me? She was going toe to toe with Ian. It was great.
And
Yeah, well,
and Ian was
14
left.
Yeah, she was holding back too.
Yep.
You would have been married, please, Anthony.
They.
I think she brought Jody.
Yeah.
I would not have made it here without Mary guiding me, navigating, and
She's cool.
just
We love Mary.
save up the money to get here.
You do.
Her ass for
She does. She reminds me of Katrina, just tough, like-
Kinda, yeah.
and Katrina was great. And rest in peace, Steve. It's been a year.
Yeah.
And I think he would have loved to be here.
Yeah.
I'm glad we got the room again.
Awesome comments.
You know.
She's the new Steve.
Yes.
Yep. Well, that's the thing I was about to say earlier.
She's not the new Katrina because we still have Katrina.
We
She's
still have
on
Katrina,
history,
yeah. Since losing Steve, it's been exactly a year because he died. He passed the week after.
The week after Wonderfest, yeah.
Wonderfest, yeah. Since losing Steve, we've picked up quite a few new amazing members over this last year.
Yep.
I'm only like a year and a half into this as well, but
And we're just now starting to like you.
I know it's crazy.
Yeah, it's weird.
I know you guys like I can sleep on the couch now. It's great. I'm off the floor, you guys.
Yeah, we've gone on. Hold on. When did you get to sleep on the couch? I thought you were sleeping in that cabin.
You saw the blankets. Todd.
What?
You weren't supposed to show him.
That's all right. I also told you there was a bed under this couch, and there is not.
There is not a bed. It's not that bad actually. But we have
all over.
I don't move a whole lot. I just cry in my sleep.
Yeah, he just cries himself to sleep.
That's right. It put Todd to sleep last night. It was great.
I just hear the quiet sobbing from the other room. And it's like a little lullaby. And he just goes right to sleep.
Except for the whole breathing part where I go, that.
That was the airport. Wait a minute, I thought that was jet taking off. That was you.
Oh God.
The windows were shaking.
Oh God.
You got 6.
My phone's making noise.
Who's making chirpy noises?
That's my phone.
Oh.
Probably Jack.
At least okay.
I just broke everybody. You're getting catcalled?
I'm getting catcalled.
Do you feel offended? Assaulted?
I never do.
Oh,
I better call her back.
All right, you better talk to her.
Hold on.
Did he comment on Mary's eyebrows? He would not dare.
Oh no. No.
She not put up with it shit.
Oh
shit! Now I'm ringing. Uh-oh.
It was Ian.
Here, you get this.
Ian's calling.
Yes.
Buck's running the buck.
And you?
I'm in trouble.
He called.
Oh, no, you
Yeah.
guys are in trouble. Ian's being troublesome in admin chat.
Oh, really?
A little bit. He's being good, but not completely.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No, it's turned on. You got it? All right. He just wanted to make sure his proton pack turned off a little bit. I guess it turned off. And my
Wasn't he going into bed like an hour and a half ago?
well, he had to go to Ian or Wayne's room first.
Oh, there is that. No, I'll be good.
Yeah. But he might just remember
Remember
those
these.
proton pack. I hate when I forget to turn off my proton pack. It's then like you go to box ghosts, no power.
Going to get a Cincinnati dog instead tonight.
Let's make
Both here.
It's
He's
all
first
isn't it?
tonight, guys.
Well, maybe study the longboat. Yeah, he's been studying the longboat instructions for a while.
But again, looking at the instructions and understanding why you're doing what you're doing, that's key.
Oh, no, we didn't turn it on. Ian did earlier. Thanks, Eric.
Yeah, he turned it off before we came over here to stream.
I agree, Eric. I agree 100%.
Thanks, Jody. Is Ian a fan of Wayne as a stopper? No, Ian is probably a stopper.
Yeah, I understand the weight.
He's a good dude, but he plays with his wood too much.
No. Wood is good.
Wood is good. Especially if you're building a buoyancy operated aquatic transport.
That's right.
Device.
Still all.
What? A Cincinnati dog is just a chili cheese hot dog.
Okay. Howard, just throw the papers that are in the box away. You don't need those.
Actually, longboat construction are actually good for
Actually.
Yeah, I don't. It's a new layout.
Wait, you do that too well.
Oh, we already have that stuff, Alec. The real stuff is better. It's better to crush them with the real thing than stink spray. Hi, Rebecca. Hi, baby.
Hello, Rebecca.
What's up, Rebecca?
Sounds good. What does it say? Sound good? For the going for the victory first, then it'll be downhill from there.
Oh, you're asking for.
If you've got the section, go for that one first because that's actually a basic kit. That's a level 1 from AL.
Over 400 lines just for
I like Eric's comment.
Just break all the wood, put it in a bathtub, and call it a, what do you say? And say it was caught in a hurricane. Excellent.
Wait, not break it, burn it.
Yeah.
Burn it and then throw it in the bathtub while it's on fire.
Hurricane.
Funny.
You know, that would actually be a really cool diorama. If you built one of those big galleon ships, but had it like shipwrecked, like there was holes and it was built a rocky shore and it was shipwrecked on it, but it had just happened, right? So there'd be spilled out stuff out of the holds and stuff. That'd be kind of cool.
Ken.
Hey, Ken's Model Shop, welcome.
What's going on,
Oh,
Ken?
something like that?
Yeah, before I started seeing the Starship model build videos, part of what led me to that was watching other build videos of dioramas of people making like
Oh, yeah,
like
for
a
sure.
3D lake monster in like resin water creeping up from the depths of like this swampy area.
Yeah.
So cool. And stuff like that, like a racing car driving through a puddle on like a rally track.
Oh, God.
It's like, so how did you do the puddle? I think like glue and like
Use big tree.
or something like that. So it looks like the splash is
Down there in the pile.
splash
Oh, boy.
from the
No, you sent it just to me, Donnie.
Oh, hey, we love
Wow.
it. You know, it's a good show, and it's definitely a good like group of people. You know, I don't know where the mouse is, but
Buck has it.
No, Todd has it.
no, he said Ken said he would. Ken's Model Shop said that maybe he would attend Wonderfest next year.
so
Oh, nice.
Enjoy it.
I'm trying to focus on it.
It'll focus if you put it in the middle.
Sideways so it fills the entire screen.
Nope.
Put it right in the middle.
There you go.
There, right there. That's Dash Victory.
Why does it look like it's all broken?
Because it's piled on top.
It's not, the box is actually opens on the front like that,
Oh,
but he's got a bunch of stuff piled on top of it. And orange juice next to it.
oh well.
He's got a bunch of stuff piled on top of everything. He's got
Howard, you're not supposed to store your models in the fridge.
Speaking of Howard, he says, "What about diorama of two ships in a whirlpool locked together? And what was it, Pirates of the Caribbean? That would also be good because they were fighting the whole way down, like having that. They were doing cannon fire all inside the whirlpool. That would also be a very cool one."
Yep.
Alex says, "I think I may know what you can do that, Todd. Build a guy and take it to the range, blast the heck out of it, gather pieces, and glue it in diorama. Oh, I can find ways to wreck a model. That's easy. I don't even need to go to the range for that." Let's see. Ima, how do you say that? Ima Imadewa? Thanks for the awesome stream, everyone. Have a great rest of your stream. Well, have a great night.
What did you say?
Cam. Oh, okay.
Cam, thank you.
Excellent.
Yes, thank you, Cam.
Oh, yeah. More?
Wow. Jordan, you're gonna make somebody a nice one.
I already do.
Oh,
Cat's a wonderful woman. Anybody need anything else? Need a drink?
no, thank you.
I'm gonna scoot over. Am I in the way?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Dash says it's a mess. I told you I need my building. It makes Ian's bench look clean.
Everything makes Ian.
So if you remember, Jordan, what were you starting to say before you got called by Cat?
It was actually Ian.
You thought he just thought the only person that calls him is Cat.
Pretty much, yeah.
I love your.
What were you gonna say?
There's something about the guys or the people on.
Oh, how we were talking about how he's coming up on a year and
Yeah. Oh, just like I just think it's really cool that.
And you don't sleep on the floor anymore.
Bingo, yeah, there it is.
He had to sleep in another building.
That's correct.
I mean, this year we let him in the building. So
It's true. Yep.
he's making progress.
I'm doing good.
Think, Buck, we still didn't get in the building.
Yeah.
Next year, there's always next year.
Next year, you guys should all just get one room together. Hot racket.
Stack them up like cordwood.
What did Lou and Phil or
one
like bunk beds or
king-size
something?
bed and spinning like the Three Stooges.
A king size.
Around the outside.
I had my hand between two pillows. Those weren't pillows.
Yep. A king size bed will hold 3 ground size men.
Ask him how.
I think I'll.
It's a slumber party. And he would like to know if Cat made any with slots.
So she made 1,300 last night. I have not talked to her today.
Did she go to the casino today?
Yes, although it's only 9:30 there right now, so she could be in the middle of it. So, seriously.
That's going to be cheaper to be like Cub Scouts camping. Oh, you could bring a tent and pitch it in the pool area. Yeah, you can have like a whole camp out and s'mores.
You know what you could do even better? Get one of those alligator floaties.
Yeah.
Put on some tighty whities and fall asleep.
Oh yeah.
Just ass out.
And when they say that they come out to the pool, they go, "Come get me," because you're floating in the middle of the pool.
And float an unwrapped baby Ruth in the pool.
Yes, but it's the tighty whities where you have like the half of the cheek pulled up into your ass crack.
Yeah,
and only one half.
Oh, and is that the same side that the elastic is separated from the rest of the underwear?
That is correct.
It's like way up, like a jock strap.
That's correct.
Yes.
So
why not just a jock strap?
Do you think that Amazon will deliver a pool floaty this late?
And a jock strap.
And a jock strap.
We'll call it a cod piece. Yeah.
You know, Eric's got a fantastic idea. Rent a U-Haul panel van and camp in the parking lot.
Well, that'll be great until Ian starts a fireplace, or he'll build a campfire and burn the whole thing to the ground.
Seriously.
He'll be like, "I got this," and he'll pull out like 14 tools out of his pants.
Who wants s'mores? I'm cooking.
Alex says, "So Buck, any suggestions on good wood glue I should look for at Lowe's? I'm almost out of the provided glue I got in the Dory build. A good wood glue?
Good wood glue?
Titan Bond?
Gorilla wood glue's great.
Yeah. But the thing you have to realize is you got to watch what glue you use because if you use a yellow glue and it's visible, it's gonna turn yellow, where the white glue is gonna dry clear.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So
There you go.
it depends, it really does.
Halleck had fond memories of camping in Boy Scouts. Much different now.
Yeah.
Yeah, camping in the Boy Scouts is very different than camping in the old men scout group.
Yeah, you had to, if you had the weird guy that looked at all the kids funny, you didn't go camping.
Does that make us the weird guys?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ken's Model Shop says, I have several kits with lighting. The last build was the Raptor 132 from Mobius. Excellent. Fully lit interior. Excellent.
Very cool.
You have to, if you're not on our Discord, you should join the Discord, Ken, and the link's in the description. And post some pictures in the, I guess that would go in.
New members.
Well, no, after new members.
After
Sci-fi?
members, yeah. We go sci-fi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dash says, see, and they always say I'm the mastermind who said Ian was allowed to be in the camp.
Yeah.
Ken says this sub to the channel. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Fantastic.
Ken says Scoutmaster Kevin.
Question mark?
Question mark?
Uncle Daddy?
Oh my God, this is the worst idea ever. Rent a big RV and group camp on the lot.
Oh.
Can you imagine all of us trying to sleep in an RV?
Yes. Yes, I could.
Problem here is you gotta have a pass to be parked in the lot, or they could tow you.
They should tow us they should tow it while we're in it.
While we're in it.
Yeah, that would make a good. That would make a good show.
It was like live streaming at the impound.
Yeah.
All of those cars will be unlocked. Every one of those cars should be unlocked and unlocked.
Yeah.
There'll be some good times.
Yeah.
On the nearest Wally World.
The live stream would be comic gold.
It really would.
I'm sure it would be. Somebody
Yeah.
wakes up and they're like, "Are we moving?" I had a dream that I was moving.
You wouldn't be the one that wakes up.
No, I see the thing.
Wife's in emergency room.
Yeah,
What?
Her pulse was up and over at 99 or higher for the last couple hours. That's when she called me early.
Oh.
She had me call her.
Do you have the lead now?
No.
Oh.
Right now, the plan is if they keep her, then I'm leaving first thing tomorrow morning before everything opens up. If she goes home, she said, find out who won, go to the dealer room, what have you, and then go home.
How about this?
Take
Take a picture of his ID, just in case we can pick it up for you. Like if you need to go, like if you,
He doesn't.
oh, you didn't put anything in.
No, it's just
Oh, okay.
to see which one's one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But, no, I'm not leaving until morning, no matter what.
Okay.
You've been drinking, so.
Well, I had a couple of drinks and I had 3.5 hours of sleep in the last 48.
Well, you should get some.
Yeah. Be safe.
He already left, so he ruined the picture. So.
Yeah. But, no, they've done a bunch of tests on her. She's in the hospital. They're planning on keeping her and for a while. She doesn't know if they're gonna keep her overnight, but they're keeping her overnight because they're gonna do more blood tests and heart tests over a couple hours.
Yeah.
Her pulse was 99. We have a blood pressure pulse thing. Her pulse was 99. Her blood pressure was 140 over 90. Her blood pressure was back down to 126 over 70, she said.
Yeah.
And this is why she had to force me.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, anything from us, of course.
Well,
Yeah, we're here for you, bud.
Are you gonna take off to your room and get some sleep just in case?
I'm getting ready to jump myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna be here for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, Jack says he hopes you're okay. Hope she's okay.
Ken
Yep.
says the same thing.
Jack says the same thing. Yeah.
Do I need to take your stuff?
Yes.
What do you gotta take home? I disassemble.
Jordan's.
Huh?
If not, I can take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll find a way.
Yeah.
We'll get it to, we'll get you taken care of, Jordan.
Yeah, just go through PayPal ship station. It's a lot, it's the cheap. Ian swears by pirate ship. PayPal ship station is cheaper.
I'll find something, so don't worry about it.
Tony says, speaking of Discord, the one you told me to add me, I'm stuck in new member hell. Fuck.
Oh,
Did you
You gotta, so you just send a message. You gotta say something so we can see your member name.
Even
and
if
then
it's just
say hi.
something.
Just say, hey, it's Tony. And this is what I like to build. And say whatever you like to build, and then we can see your username, and then we can add you. Alex says my food's here. I'll post it in Discord. Thanks.
Okay.
Ken says I hope she's okay. Dash says so when the camera rocks like Don, you'll know it's coming. Yes. Don says I hope she's yeah. Dash says she hopes she's okay. Hope she's okay. Hope she's okay. Tony says Roger that. Yeah, we don't like it when people are not good.
Well, problem is that.
Oh, another Ohioan.
All right, Ken.
Test after test after test.
Because Keith here is from Ohio.
Yep.
Fine. It's the worst.
Oh, Alec would like to ask you, since you're back, what kind of wood glue should he get? White wood glue.
White glue or wood glue?
He says white wood glue.
Okay, white glue, I use Elmer's. Wood glue, I'm using Type On 2.
There you go.
I would also suggest it.
Type On, that's 3 Type Ons. Whoa.
You want the Type On 2, you want the yellow crap, because that's the wood glue.
Type On 2, this.
They have white wood glue too.
Yeah. I wonder what it is. What makes it yellow? Does it already have cellulose in it or something? Like already has wood something in it, that's what makes it yellow?
Yeah, it has
Wood fiber.
It's already got cellulose in it, yeah. To help
It's
it
got
bond.
wood fiber.
Yeah. So it probably sands like wood then, I would imagine, when it dries.
That's who joined earlier.
What?
Our Shanklin joined earlier today. And that's Tony.
Okay. Well, he'll make you a member, Tony, so you can see all the other channels.
But,
Oh, Donnie got him.
Donnie got you, Tony. You should. All the other channels should show up now. It's just we have to do that because sometimes terrible people try to join.
Did you get it in?
Or random bots. Everybody's on
The funny thing is,
We're all on Discord.
I didn't get anything from him until like 47 minutes after midnight.
Thanks, Howard.
Tony says understood. Excellent.
Howard said, darn it,
Yeah,
buddy.
well,
I hope Andre
HTM
gets better
member
and
now.
I'll come down and yell it for doctors.
Drive a tractor over them.
And he's a bot. Oh no, kick him out.
And I'm a bot. I have successfully infiltrated you.
Wow, Ken. But can you put your channel name in, Ken? Or is it just Ken's Model Shop?
That is.
That's the channel?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm subscribed to him.
Oh, excellent. He has 359 videos and counting. Excellent. No, Alec was born in Akron, Ohio, but raised in Wisconsin and since 2020 lives in Arizona. Another Ohioan. Is that how you say it? Ohioan?
I think so.
Ohioan?
I'm not a native. Donnie. He's coming to me, July.
Really?
Ohioan?
I think it's Ohio.
Ohioan? How far are we from Ohio? Ohio?
Hour and a half.
Ohio.
Yeah.
An hour and a half?
Yeah.
We're an hour and a half from Cincinnati?
Yeah.
God, I'm really close to Rebecca's brother.
No, you're another 5 hours.
Yeah, you're up.
Because he's
Once you
basically,
get to
I think it's,
Cincinnati.
because the Cincinnati's down here and Cleveland's up here, right?
Yeah. but
So he's like
over-
right here.
He's east.
What did I say, Hubbard?
Hubbard, yeah.
That's right near the line.
He's over towards the Pennsylvania state line.
Oh.
So he's on the upper northeast.
Ken says he lives in Parma.
Okay, Cleveland suburb.
Oh, okay.
Youngstown, more accurate. It's closer to
I keep forgetting that Louisville is in the middle of the country. Like we're not at the top and we're not at the bottom. We're like smack dab, like right in the middle of the. Yeah, like we're just like hovering right in the middle, which is the equivalent of being like northern Utah on my side of the planet.
Parma.
Yep.
Parma's near there.
It's a Cleveland suburb.
Yeah.
We actually live further.
One of the nicer sections of Cleveland. Really?
It's weird.
Yes.
Than we do, Jordan.
Yeah.
Parma is. You got nicer neighborhoods.
By like what was it? We were the just in between the 47 and 46 parallel.
Oh, really?
And Jordan is in between the 47th and 48th.
That's right.
Somehow they say Louisville is the Midwest.
Because the U.S. border has that nice little curve.
Yeah. Oh, Ken's going to bed. Good night,
Hey,
Ken.
good night, Ken.
Somehow they say Louisville. I say
Louisville.
put your tongue at the top of your mouth. Leave it there. Louisville.
Louisville.
Yes. Dash says, you know what they say, Ohio women are better. They're high in the middle and low on both ends. Oh God. Jesus. But we do need one of those. We need a
We really do.
We do have this. We can do this. Or for Dash. Everybody said, yeah, Louisville.
It's easier to take your teeth up to see.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
It's more fun to say Paducah.
Because there's a lot of people that just say Louisville. You know, in Arizona they say Louisville, or I've had people literally say Louisville.
Louisville, yeah.
Louisville. What is Louisville? At least Louisville, I understand.
Well, there is a Louisville, Ohio. I say Louisville.
Well, they don't want to confuse it with Louisville.
That's not right. Where Marilyn Manson.
Still going?
I think you went to Pitts.
Dude, what are you doing?
Jesus.
Dude, yeah, Marilyn Manson. Louisville.
Maryland? Live over in Maryland?
Yeah.
You have to say it the same way? Maryland.
No, I came back for sandwich.
Oh.
No Pepsi.
Should we take our group picture then, real quick?
Pepsi.
Yes.
Everybody's here.
Yes.
We'll do it up against this picture, maybe.
Ken says he's currently working on the 1/250 scale Shin Ultraman from X
Oh,
Plus.
very cool. Well, we're gonna take our group picture real quick.
But Ian has to be spread against the wall.
Whatever. We'll just stand up here against this wall here and we'll just take it real quick.
Will you take a couple of Ultraman models down in the competition room?
What's that?
There was a couple of Ultraman models down in the competition room.
Oh, yeah. Ian came back for a Jordan fart, is what Dash says. I had them ready, but he wasn't here. Well, he was. But
Ian!
Yeah.
Come take a picture real quick. Okay. Okay, everybody up against the wall.
Yes, everybody grab your.
Grab wall. Will you take it first? It's like from over here.
Everybody,
I'll stand in the back.
bend over and grab your sheets.
No.
Show them where the
The
wild.
big guy should be in the middle.
Yeah, I'm short and fat.
Yeah. I'll
Here, I'll turn this light a little bit.
The room is moving.
Where's it going?
The ball bounce.
It's kind of bouncing.
Yeah, it's a little buzzy in here.
There's all those floors.
Get close together. Pretend you like each other.
From looking at
Keep
that.
going.
I don't wanna block you.
With the square.
Everybody smile.
Looks like you're walking
Jody,
on
shut up.
unfinished frame.
Shut up. Smile. Thank you.
Thank you.
I know, I have a smart ass wife,
Yeah.
so.
That was probably the only time you will hear HTM quiet.
Right? We were so quiet.
People have.
So do they?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But no more roast paper and cheddar. That's ham and Swiss.
Buck is hiding behind. You can't even see Buck.
oh.
Buck is hiding. We can see the side of your head. You're hiding behind him.
I was looking.
Well, you try again.
Yeah, let's do it again.
I'm here.
One
I'm
more
here. Come
time.
on. Bring it in.
Un más tiempo, por favor.
Bring it in.
Do it again.
Okay, but don't cry this time.
I gotta, what's
Right
happening?
here.
What's happening? What's happening? We're shifting. We're
Oh my God. Todd, my elbow.
There we go.
You're
Sorry, guys, it's
Get away
right.
from me.
Oh, what's happening?
Meat out of his face.
Yeah, I don't want your meat in my face.
Oh.
Okay.
We don't know
Is
what
anybody
that means
hidden?
then.
Ian's hidden a little bit.
Hello.
Ready? There we go.
All right.
Okay.
Two.
You go.
There we go.
Here.
Love it.
Thank you.
Love it.
I've been watching live stream in my room. And
Watching the what?
The live stream.
Those
The
are the
live
words
stream?
used.
Ah. Yeah, it was good. It was good.
It's good. It's good stuff.
But I'm really upset. There's no more roast beef and cheddar.
Oh my God, just eat it.
Just you got the mouth done.
Yeah.
Swiss and
Here, you want
turkey.
Pretend.
Oh, my baby.
Pretend.
All right, let's see.
I'm a princess.
If you know you're a princess.
Fuck knows I'm a princess.
Howard says, you failed me again, Jordan. Unsubscribe.
Princess?
Inconceivable.
Fucking ham and cheese. Not fair.
I
Jordan.
tried, Howard.
Why does it look like you're posing for OnlyFans?
Adios. Like, really?
And Tony,
Really?
okay, this time, Tony says that's a whole lot of bullshit in camera.
Butts in
Or butts in the camera. Yeah.
I will put that in shows and events. Hang on.
Alex said, and as soon as the picture was taken, Ian crop dusted the entire room.
I was trying really hard to fart on Ian.
Guys, we had the most amazing barbecue meal. Like the most amazing barbecue meal tonight. We were all trying to cook one up.
Dude, I had one as soon as I got off the couch, and I crawled back up inside. I literally was bending over and trying to get it out on his leg.
For you later on today.
Howard says they can build models, but they can't model worse.
Stick himself out with the door
That's
shut.
exactly right.
No, you're gonna hear. Barney, you're gonna hear.
A fan magically appears out of nowhere. Oh, Ken's Model Shop says on his channel he built the TV CV1128 scale from Mobius many moons ago with a fully lit interior.
I have that kit.
Wow. Very nice.
Which one of you guys picked up this micro machine set of
Jordan?
little shit?
That's to go along with his DS9.
Jordan,
Yep.
all the goodies.
Tony says, I love me some Mission Barbecue.
Yeah, Daddy took care of him.
We love it too now, Tony.
Is that close to the same size right there?
They're fairly close, yeah.
It's a tiny bit smaller, right? You could mod that one into the Nebula class because it is a little smaller than the Galaxy class.
You wild man. Well, you could mod that.
Yeah, I would. I would definitely.
I
give
know
it a
you
shot.
would. I know you
I'm
would.
not saying I could pull it off.
Come on, Jordan, you can do that. It didn't cost you anything. Your sugar daddy got it for you.
You have to do special services now for the night.
I'm on the couch. I'm on the couch.
For recasting that.
The casting couch.
All right, guys, I'm getting ready to take off. I'm gonna wait till Mary puts the bag in the room.
We're actually getting ready to take off as well.
That's all right.
I want to sleep.
I'll all go out tomorrow.
What time are you bouncing out tomorrow?
Whenever he wakes up.
That's pretty. Don't laugh. You got it. That's not a bad time. You know, middle.
No, that's why you go back down tomorrow.
Or back to sleep and stuff. So getting covered up.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, let's
Beat the traffic.
in there.
Yeah.
Not good and crowded.
There'll be less people tomorrow.
With
Yeah.
Yeah, there'll be less people tomorrow.
Definitely less tomorrow. It's kind of a much more relaxed day.
yeah, that's what I figure. A lot of people will probably only come for one day.
Well, yeah, like as soon as the model room opens up at 10, like people are gonna go look at their models because that's when everybody
See if they got
anything, and then
Well, I mean, I was the same way the first year I came.
So
Yeah.
it's not how you find out.
Big crowd, you don't know anybody, and then all of a sudden though you start going, oh, hey, there's Phil, and there's Lou, and the next thing you know you're just in the middle of it.
right. It's wild.
All right, guys, I'm going.
All right, Don.
All right, Don.
I hope everything works out for you, man.
It will.
I put that picture in shows and events. Everybody's got it.
All right, guys.
Thank you.
Nice to meet
Hey,
you.
great
seeing you,
Yeah,
man.
great. Good to meet you, man.
If I don't see you, be careful going home.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's right.
I was preoccupied. Real one. Yeah. Good, buddy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Have a nice day.
All right, man.
Yeah.
So you think you're gonna be in a morning now?
Just one guy.
Even in the morning?
One asshole.
I heard. I gotta try.
Loved it.
Garage back in the works.
That's the reason they're further on.
I
What this pictures look
I
like.
know. I know.
I knew what you were trying to do, and I was.
Yeah. Ricardo, wait, next year? Next year, bring a rubber hatchet, we'll do the exact same thing, I'll have a rubber hatchet.
Yes.
Ricardo says Ken's models and videos are amazing.
Awesome.
Yeah, I've been subscribed to him for years.
Check out.
I'm not reading all that.
That was for Ian, but
I heard that.
I was trying to like aim it away from us. Sorry.
I heard that all the way over here.
So he wants to know, this is for you, he wants to know how fast can you say that?
Okay, this is trick number 4. So, what? Oh no, I'm not saying that. One sock cutter. He sucks.
He sucks cuts.
You had to laugh, man.
He sucks cuts. What's that say? He's trying. Come on.
One sock cutter. He cuts socks. 2 sock cutters. They cut socks. 3 sock cutters. They cut socks. 4 sock cutters. They cut socks. 5 cuts.
Oh, there it is. He almost made it. You got all the way to 5, man. He almost made it.
Woo! Too bad he didn't wait until he got to the last one.
I know.
We all cut socks together.
Alec, we're trying to. Oh, did we have a little pack of stuff that we're making little goodie bags, right?
Yep.
We're still trying to do that.
Yeah.
And we'll send them out to people at HTM.
Yeah.
So it's little swag bags if we
Yeah,
can.
we're putting together a bunch of swag bags the next day or so.
Tony
Don,
said they were saying bye to Don.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too loud is leaving, it's bedtime.
Good night.
Good
Take
night.
care, boy.
Oh man.
See you in a couple days, buddy.
And Ken says, if I make it next year, it will be my first time.
But only the first time is the first time.
Yeah.
Right?
It is.
Ken.
It is the. This is if you're into building models of any kind. Doesn't matter the model. Show up.
Yeah.
It's worth it. It's worth it. And really, if you don't spend any money here, it's only $70 for the day. Or
Yeah.
for the whole weekend.
55.
55.
55, and yeah, that's right.
If you don't put any
If you don't
models
put a
in,
model in, it's 55.
Yeah,
Yep.
and that's
How low it costs.
Yeah.
Other things. It's crazy.
No, most things down here are.
Yeah.
It's like
Wonderfest is crazy cheap.
this is in the. Well, they know that you're going to buy things. They know you're buying things. So, like that's why Steve, called TV Man, has such a large booth. He is the main sponsor of this event, right? And so they know that.
And so he brings the whole store.
Yeah, they're going to buy the whole store.
Yeah.
I can imagine. Well, I can imagine some of these stores. Like I imagine that like this will be some of their biggest events, some of their biggest days for sales.
Probably where they make most of their money
Yeah.
is from all
these
Talk
festivals.
TV Man and all that.
Oh,
They're
He's trying to
paying
rival
be
you.
here.
Look at that.
Oh,
Around 300 is in stash.
Which means he's number 3 now.
Yeah,
Behind
that's only like 10 times more than I have. So
that's only like 280 more models than I have.
yeah, 270 more than I have. So
You know,
That's
we have
290
enough.
more than I have.
actually,
Yes.
we could go visit Buck's house sometime late at night.
560 now.
How much?
Almost 560.
Everybody says that I'm really sneaky, so
It's true. You're sure.
It's definitely 560. Because there's others that have
we're
not
black.
made it in there.
It's true. It's got weird in there. I'm getting drunk.
All right.
Are you ready to get going?
Alec is done eating dinner and he's headed home to work on his cram.
Nice.
And Tony said he was surprised the local store didn't have a booth.
Mm.
And Ken
What is the
also
local
builds.
store around here?
Ian said there's one around here somewhere.
We drove by a Hobby Lobby earlier. I think it was yesterday.
I don't think
No, that's not Hobby Lobby.
No.
There is a hobby store somewhere.
Isn't that what we saw way here?
That was in Indiana, I believe.
Yeah.
And Ken also builds military kits.
Sweet.
Scale Reproductions is the name of it, apparently. according to Tony.
Scale reproductions, there it is.
Won't count my models doesn't include Lego sets.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I still don't. I don't think Lego is in modeling per se. It's assembly again. It's like artworks, right? That's why.
Into other things very.
No, I think if you take it outside of what it originally was, of course, then you're using a lot of modeling skills, you know, to do things. That's why I like modding the artwork so much. That's why I like repainting the United States and doing the details and things like that is because it's more than just screwing things together.
Yeah, you're giving it that touch from your own idea.
Yeah,
your own personality, right?
And to see if I can
But
do
then
it.
again, the way you do part work, you do that.
Yeah. No, I do. I mean,
You're painting and
all the time.
lining and
Especially if I see something, I'm like, this could just use a little color, a little contrast, just something, add a black streak or a line or something. 5/16 scale tanks. Yeah, okay. And a Mythos Game Center mock build. Mock builds are great. That you're building something. If you just buy a set and put it together, you're assembling. Yeah, but mocks are great. That's my own creation. Like building Legos from scratch, building something on your own. Not buying a set, just having raw.
When I was younger, that's all I ever did. I
Sure.
had like a official, you know.
I never did either.
Well, when
Legos that were supposed to build something.
when I was growing up, you didn't have sets. It was just
You got the
Legos.
bucket.
You got a bucket.
Or bucket.
Yeah.
well, there were some sets when I was growing up, but I couldn't afford those.
The bucket of Legos?
No, the sets. There were some sets when I was growing
Oh
up.
no,
Yeah,
I didn't have them either. I wasn't.
I
I
couldn't
didn't have
afford
Lego
those.
sets. No,
Mom bought me a bucket of Legos, and you just
I didn't even get Legos.
You gave that bucket Legos back.
you get Duplos.
I had knockoffs. They were like somewhere between Duplos and Legos.
Oh.
Like over years.
Let's see, I'm surprised you didn't make any jokes about eating dogs, Jordan.
Why?
Because he posted a picture of the Cincinnati dog he had. I think.
oh,
He posted his dinner on.
I didn't.
Discord, I guess?
I didn't look. No.
Tony says, "Sorry, Miso's game room. They're more Warhammer, but have a lot of paint and weathering.
So
Perfect. That's
yeah.
perfect for Donnie. Donnie loves that. Those minis and. I still think you should have them paint your little friend.
I may have about, I don't know, 100.
Even if we're going to use the other one, I still see that.
Home right now.
I'd like to see what you can do with that little Enterprise. Will you take that little Enterprise home?
Yeah, that too.
Donnie, will you take that little Enterprise home and paint it?
I can.
Do it.
I do it. I want to see how that comes out.
I got to work on that when I get home.
I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, Bob.
I just got texted from Andrea. They're doing a whole bunch of tests.
Okay.
My guess is she'll get out of the emergency room. If I get up and leave by 9 o'clock, I may be her home.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know how that works. All right. You guys taking off
trip? There's nobody there. She went into the emergency room. They took her straight back.
Oh my God. Well, that's amazing.
I like no waiting.
How long is your trip from here?
3.5 hours. Well,
That's not bad.
No.
Jody was fantastic. It was awesome. Oh yeah, you guys burn. I lose track of who's leaving.
But you have all of us feeding anything. Oh,
Was there butt grabbing there?
There was. That was sexy.
Are you jealous?
Absolutely, that was sexy. It got,
If you say so.
it got tasty in here.
Take care of Andrea, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you guys are around tomorrow, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we'll be here. We'll be here tomorrow. Take another look around and all the balls. It will. I didn't get to look at it.
So.
All right, Eric says night, Buck. Night, Mary and Jody. Safe travels, Buck. Thank you again. Ricardo says thank you again. Night, guys. Take care, Tony.
Good night.
See you, man. Oh, over here.
Me. Get out of the way.
I'm way up here. There we go. Good night, everybody. Howard. Who else up there? Tony.
Well.
Everybody. Ricardo. I told everybody.
Okay, guys.
Jody.
All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Definitely.
All right.
There's no receipts.
All right, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Sleep. I will text you, and you and I will go downstairs for air brushing.
Okay.
We'll look around and I will
successfully connected to our hotel Wi-Fi.
Okay.
And
But
I'll
ping you. We'll figure it out.
yeah.
If you can learn how to use an airbrush, you're going to be dangerous.
Oh yeah,
Agreed.
I'll show you. Well,
Because you already have insane buildings.
me, 10. I mean, there's so many people that do. Yeah,
Turning these up.
yeah. Just kill the batteries. I mean, I just turn them off. It's fine. Yep, it's all good.
Then we got to figure out which one's which.
Oh,
Mine are the, mine are the cams, so I'm good. Thank you.
yeah. Him and I both have the same ones. I guess it really doesn't matter.
All of ours look exactly the same.
Yeah, but these actually say
For me,
CM on them. They say CM 28.
compared ours.
Mine say cam, so.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
No,
Nope, you took
I
it
just
off.
want to make sure I didn't leave with the mic.
no. There's 4 left and 2 on the table. We got all 6. We're good. Thank you so much, guys.
Yes, thank you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep, you
Just
did.
for making us feel comfortable and welcome. Like when I first got here yesterday, I was nervous.
Buddy, as long as I have a lap, you have a place to sit. Okay. Tell Santa what you want.
My wife told me lonely pants Leroy because I've got a lot of pushing down there.
Oh, if you're all bony, you stay over there. Oh no.
I'd be stabbing your thighs.
Oh.
Excellent. All right, man.
That's like good style.
Yep.
I'm Stithab?
Say that 3 times fast.
Say it one time slow.
Yeah. All right. Good night.
Hey,
man.
dude.
See you, Jody.
Guys, be safe.
Everybody's saying good night to you guys. Excellent.
Night, Tony. Tony's also
yeah,
leaving.
yeah.
Tony.
He said he was leaving. Dash says he almost got his steampunk get done. Excellent.
Oh, yeah. Why?
Oh, that thing looks cool too.
The fart?
Yeah.
That blimp.
Oh yeah, that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Excellent. Excellent.
No, not the fart, George.
Well, what else do we have? Anything?
I think the only thing I didn't do was show I got the JJ prize.
Go get it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it.
Yep. I got to carry all my stuff down to the car. Go ahead and get it put in the
What else?
car. and-
Yeah. Oh, see, we'll have to put these in this swag bag too. I don't know if you guys saw these, but Jody has little buttons, little Trek mods.
Yeah, I
buttons.
got one.
Yeah, we got little buttons. We got all sorts of little stuff. We're gonna bring all this back and we'll divide it up and we'll have to send it out to people. Couldn't make it. We even got Ricardo's little tags right here. Gave them to Lou and Phil and Wayne and excellent.
Then
on,
you need
Flippy
to go
Floppy.
on Amazon, Jordan, and buy 2 of those little drones.
Seriously.
Yeah.
So got the JJ prize. Yeah, there we go. This is the only thing that I really wanted to get here while I was here. Andrew had seen a couple of them for like 150, and he, because he was in the dealer room, had access to a good deal and got that for $60. So he's either going to get it for himself or myself, and so I bought it off of him. So
No.
yay!
Excellent.
That's that.
Guy, let's see. Dash says, you guys all talked about me. I felt it.
It was all good, Dash. It was all good.
I saw so many things that I'm like, oh, you know what else we saw? Oh, yeah, those things. Do you know what else we saw? Which I have never seen before in my life. What was that? A Revell 172 Falcon?
Yes.
And it was, you know,
I have not seen a Revell Falcon.
So
dude, it was 172 scale. It was from Revell. It was 884 pieces or something.
900 plus pieces.
So 300 more pieces.
Rebranded Bandai?
It's the same size as Bandai's, but your Bandai's is 400. This thing,
Revell is selling a lot of Bandai kits now.
it is not a Bandai kit.
No, this.
No, I opened the box and I looked at it.
This
This is an older kit for sure, but it has way more greeblies than even the Bandai does.
Yeah.
Like that you have to put on. Like it has all the engine exhausts, and they're not in one piece. They're like whole things.
Build little pieces of it all together. And,
Yeah. The back engine deck doesn't come off. It's for one piece. I mean, it is, and it was. What do you have it for? 250.
250. So
Yeah.
we part with it for 200.
Yeah. Yeah, and it was like, no, it was 265. He said 250.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
I had never seen that before. It was a grade. It was a skill level 5, but it said it took a 1 month to build. 1 month to build.
That's the fine molds.
Fine molds. That's
He
right.
did say it was the fine molds.
Yeah.
Yes. I've never seen one.
But it had
I
a
looked at that one.
it had a Disney package on it.
Yeah,
I thought it was 148 though.
It's 172.
72. We opened up the back.
Yeah, we
box.
opened up and I'm like, it's absolutely the same size as the Bandai. It was crazy.
Just 900.
I had just never
pieces.
seen it before.
Did you guys? I showed Todd, but did you guys see the? There was 2 perfect grades along next to 3 of the 350 refits up just on this.
Oh, Squadron had them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And if you looked at the top, you're like, you can finish those, and these are Widowmakers. It just gets harder and harder the farther you go down that top shelf.
Yeah.
To the point where you're just like, I want to kill myself. Oh. Ken said they had the perfect grade 172 from Bandai, very expensive kit with a lot of parts. You know, Ken, you should look in our playlist on the channel because we have a year-long group build we just finished where we all built the Bandai 172 perfect grade Falcon.
Yep.
And they all came out great.
Fantastic. We all were going to bring them. And
I didn't bring mine because I thought everybody else was going to bring theirs. And I don't know what happened, but nobody brought theirs.
Yep.
Well, I told you I wasn't gonna bring mine because I got to print the base.
I didn't hear that.
Base. Yeah.
But I thought you were going to bring it because you did say you were going to bring it.
was going
I thought
to.
Ian was going to bring his, but he didn't bring it because he technically hasn't finished it either.
Yep.
Yep. Because we, after 52 episodes, we had to finally kill that group build because it went over a year and a half, 3 months long. But yeah, no, you can watch. There's a couple hours, 2-3 hours every week. We all got together and built the Bandai Perfect Grade.
So they'll check it out. Yeah, that was and we all kind of went different paths with it.
Yeah, some people used the decal, some people painted the panels.
Mm-hmm.
He did the full lit cockpit and the corridor behind it,
and the
landing lights. You with landing lights? Yep. I did. I just did headlights and a flickering engine.
Yep.
You did landing lights, or you did the headlights, the cargo gripper lights.
Yep.
And the engine.
Yep.
Yeah, I did all those too.
Yep.
I painted all the interiors on my gun ports.
Mm-hmm.
Lit the back of the cockpit with photo etch and all the colored lights. Did you light the gun ports?
Yeah,
excellent. Yeah. But that was the first time I ever used oils.
Same.
That was the first time using oils.
I have dabbled with them.
Yeah, that was a whole new thing. Yeah, it says some people died, other people left. Oh, that's not it's true.
That's
but
actually not.
It's not cool, but it's true.
Incorrect. Yeah.
It's not untrue. I mean, Steve passed away. Buck got his. So Katrina sent Buck Steve's that he had started because
Dave disappeared.
Dave was building it and then just disappeared.
Like 4 streams in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we started with different people.
Yeah.
We started with different people. We finished different people, but we still ended up with 6, right?
Yeah. Buck was red 5. Came in at the last minute.
Yeah. I picked up the kit when it first came out. It cost like $500. Yeah. Every once in a while, I got it for $400.
We got ours for $400.
Every once in a while, Andy's. I hate saying it. Andy's Hobby Headquarters.
Drink.
We'll have it on sale for $3.99, and you can pick it up. But that's where I got that one. But I think I thought about 2.
Well, they're going what, 480?
480.
At Squadron?
Yeah.
Yeah.
480.
Yeah. But you can find them for $3.99 if you catch them when because they come out in batches, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you can catch them when they come out in a whole bunch, they'll try to sell them. Stop! You'll summon Ian. Yes. How do you get back in here? Somebody leave the door open.
The door's been dropped.
Yeah.
What was funny is like when I was down there getting ice, we're loud.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Even with the door cracked?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, doesn't matter.
Oh.
It is what it is.
We're the presidential suite, man.
Are we
and
loud?
it's a convention, so.
No, this was after, huh?
And it's a convention, so.
That's right. No, like this was after Ian was gone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we're pretty awesome.
Yeah, we are pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, Cooker's there. Cult TV Man had a Falcon? I don't.
I saw the perfect grade in more than one place. So
yeah,
there was.
He had his marked at 482, I believe.
Well, I mean, if one guy has it, you might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Cult TV Man though literally had his entire store there.
He did.
Well, I did find the Cult TV Man had the Kronos one for like 135, I think.
That's an okay price. You can find them as low as 100.
Well, then I went further down. Another vendor had it for 125.
Mm-hmm.
Then I found the Katinga one for 115.
Katinga is once again the photo edge I think is for the Kronos one, just opinion, but The Katinga is really nice. It's a good kit. It fits well. Ken says I picked up the 16 scale kits from Andy's hobby headquarters.
Oh, the tanks.
Oh, the 116.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
tanks. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Andy just opened a new store, a
The
new
warehouse.
storefront.
Yeah.
Well, it's a warehouse. I think he basically created a retail part of his
Yeah.
warehouse.
Smart.
At the front of his warehouse, and it's not very far from me. It's maybe 15 minutes. I should go check it out.
You should do a report. You should record and post.
Do a little thing.
Yeah.
I could go talk to him. I'm sure he'd do it.
Yeah.
Because there was so many people there. I'm like, I was watching somebody else's video of it, and I'm like,
Yeah. Let that cool down a
I'll
little
reach
bit.
out. I'll reach out to Andy and I'll ask him. Hey, do you want to do a little thing? And maybe I can meet him an hour before the store opens or something or whatever.
I really like his idea of like it's not just the storefront and the warehouse, but he also has built a YouTube studio there as well. So he's doing all his recording and everything.
Yeah, he's got that, and he's got like a whole like break area with like picnic tables in it. And
I love it. I love that idea. Yeah, like he's.
All these ads are your fault, by the way.
And Eric says, "Shh, don't tempt fate with a third utterance."
All right, all right.
I honestly was surprised when he came in that last time. Well, it's the same thing he pulled last night. He came in after he left for a sandwich. It's true. He's like, I got hungry. Good. Yeah. Could be. Could be.
Oh, they're still on. They're still having fun.
Mm-hmm. Dash says, Jordan, maybe you can contract with Andy's and start at Andy's Hobby headquarters in Seattle. That'd be pretty amazing. Yeah, when you look into drop shipping and all that crap, it gets really expensive really fast. If you can't drop ship, you have to store stuff. And I can't even store my own stash. So, of course, figure the storage unit. But, no, it's, if I can own my own model shop, that'd be the best thing in the world.
No, because then you did give stuff to us for free. Cost you a fortune.
True.
Yeah. You know what's super nice is remember we were looking at what were those decals?
The decals, yeah.
We were at Cosmic Skull Models table and we were looking, what were those for? The roundabouts?
The Cerritos.
So for the Cerritos, because you wanted to build the Cerritos.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hey, they have one. He goes, I have one at home. What am I thinking about? Anyway, so we were looking at these decal. It was the templates. It was the masking templates.
Yeah.
And just Keith leans over and he goes, just take them. He's like, just take them.
Really?
Yeah, he's so cool.
He's great.
I think he had a massive hangover. He had no idea what he was saying, but it's still.
Keith was like
he was in rough shape. He didn't look so good.
When I first saw when I was recording this morning, like forgot I need to order that goddamn dongle for the card, the SD card.
Oh, an SD card reader.
Yeah.
Oh, here I can. Well, we'll get one sent to you. Get it home before you.
I already have one.
Then why I'm saying we need one for here?
For here, yeah.
Oh, for here.
But
let me see what I can do.
Okay.
I did set up the hotel address in my Amazon listings, so I have it.
Oh shit.
Do you want to ship to 40209? Yes, I do.
Oh my god. My brain just. Yep. It's gone.
And you were filming this morning.
Oh yeah. And like I'm like, hey Keith, how you doing? And it's Keith, the Cosmic Scale Model. Is like, hey, having a good day? And then when we went back and saw him later, he's like, yeah, there's something going on. I'm not quite sure. Like my voice is gone, you know. And was it the 2/5 that we had last night? I think so. Did that Bordello chocolate cherry
And stuff.
rum? Did you try that?
What?
That rum?
Bordello?
The Bordello chocolate rum.
Oh, yes, I did.
That.
He poured me a glass. I didn't even ask.
Oh, same.
He's just like, you drink some of this.
Yeah.
I said, okay. Then he tried to make me drink that Jägermeister crap.
Well,
I smelled it, wanted to throw up immediately. He's like,
took-
kicker.
I took a sip.
I did too.
And that was all it took for me to go. But it was like a Finnish licorice.
Yeah. But the thing is, If you like licorice, that stuff would be dangerous because you could not even taste the alcohol. It was
No.
licorice.
Pure licorice. Yeah, it was like a licorice syrup.
Yeah.
Oh. But that coffee, or the chocolate rum, that was, God.
I think when they say overnight, they really mean Monday morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been mine.
I mean, it is technically 1:30 in the morning here.
Yeah, that is true.
They say tomorrow and they say June 2nd. I'm like, but it's
But
today. But it's not. Did we miss a day? No. So it won't be here in time. Now, that doesn't mean we couldn't get some DoorDash or something.
It's true.
Get somebody delivered.
We'll worry about that tomorrow.
Yeah. Where are we at? You want to grab the mouse? I gotta grab the mouse.
Mouse could drop.
It's up there. Donnie's got it. Donnie's got it. Where are we at?
Oh,
Oh my lord! Everybody's saying, "Okay, night to Buck." Oh,
no,
go down.
Good on. We've gone through a bunch of those.
Yep. Everybody's saying night to Buck. We got that. We got that.
Yep.
We got Ken talking about perfect grade. Yep. We got that. That's yep. Yep. Don't mention Ian. Yep.
Right there.
Jordan, maybe you can contract with Andy's and start at Andy's Hobby headquartered in Seattle. I have two more 350 TOS Enterprises in my stash, and I'm going to build one down the road. There was two of them downstairs.
Yeah, there was.
Yep.
They looked really good.
And they looked fantastic.
Yeah.
They looked really good.
I really like that kit.
It looked really nice. Yeah. Jordan, just go to Bucks when he's not home and a ready-made store. just open a storefront. And it's you got people coming through the back door. Can I get my stash?
Buck, look that way. It's over there.
Yeah. What's after that? It's being covered. I work third shift, very hard to work on my hobby. I post on my channel when I have the time. That sounds like all of us.
Yeah.
Why don't you like Jaeger? It's like black liquor. I don't like black liquor. I don't like licorice. I don't like anise.
I love Jaeger.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah.
Alex says I still need to buy the Cerritos masks and decal myself. Yep. And I think, is that it? I think we're cut up.
Yep.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, I think I'm like, you need these fierce Cerritos, and he's just like, just take
it. Yeah.
Just take them.
He had a bunch of. I may go back and get some of those 72 scale figures.
He had a lot of stuff
He
there.
had a lot.
They were only like $10. I think they were $10.
Yeah, I have the decal.
Yeah, they're just paint masks for the Cerritos.
You want to see them?
He's got them. Yeah.
I will show you.
Yeah, show him.
I will whip it out. Ow.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
Ow, I hurt something.
You should have whipped it out a little slower.
Ooh, don't get it caught in the zipper. Beans above the Franks.
Get it caught in the zipper, heard.
You got your beans above the Frank?
Son, how the hell did you get the beans above the Frank?
What else is going on? What is all these? We got little shop cards from Bill Weger, Mitch Toy. More Mitch Toy. History through hobbies. Since 1996, sorry.
Oh, you know what? These are actually not masks. These are the decals.
I thought they were masks.
Oh.
Oh. Well, are you gonna paint it the animation style anyway?
I was thinking about it.
I think that would look cool.
Yeah.
I think it would versus the Aztecing.
Yeah. Ah.
Let's see. Wasn't the paint mask for the Cerritos from Aztec Dummy? Yes, I'm sure you're right. He just said they were decals, so that makes sense.
Yeah, they're decals.
Registry.
Oh, and they're alternates. All the different shit names.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Ken's mouse up. I'm going to semi-retire next year and have more time to build my kits. Yes, you will. Every day will be Saturday. Yeah, I'm sure you could reach out to Lou.
Yeah.
If you need masking.
Yeah. At this point.
You know, it doesn't have the original California.
The California, the NX.
Because that's what the ship's named.
California class, yeah.
Yeah. So the ship name is always going to be the NX class of that variety. So yeah, the NX.
Yeah, but you're not going to build that. So that's good. And you should too. You should reach out to Lou if you need masks. I'm sure he'll help you. He's met you a few times now.
The drink that I made for Lou tonight.
Yeah.
He was like, perfect.
Trying to get them all liquored up.
Yep. I was trying to get them all sauced and
I
tossed.
see how you are.
Yeah. You know, looking for daddies.
Jesus. He's on Daddy Finder.
Yeah, daddyfinder.com.
That's
Just
right.
Pimping yourself out, are you doing?
Heck, you know, I got two holes.
He's got to do what you got to do.
I got two. I wouldn't say it was free, Bob.
You don't know what he has to pay
Yeah, you don't know what
later.
happened after you guys leave.
Yeah. We were up late.
We don't want to know.
I'm not helping. Don't ask, don't tell. I'm not helping.
What happens in the presidential suite stays in the presidential suite.
It really doesn't when we're streaming to the internet.
What's wrong? Yeah, the stream's right here. So
Yeah.
After stream.
After stream. HTM after dark.
That's right.
Oh man.
How are these still doing? Oh, still going strong. I'm pretty sure those roads would have died already.
Dude, those roads.
I don't know what we tried the roads, but man, it's weird. You'd hold them up to your mouth and you're talking to them, and you could hear everybody else except who you're talking to.
Yeah.
Of course there is, but he says I use them all the time. I said yes, in a room by yourself.
Yeah.
There's not a bunch of people around you talking. So I don't know what the
It's so interesting how
we're using 3 sets of Newers. It worked perfectly fine.
And I love the fact that we're using 3 different sets of Newers for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're all paired to different bases.
Yeah.
Works fine.
So freaking amazing.
It works great. Well, do we have anything else? We're coming up at 4.5 hours.
I think we're good. Yep.
You guys have any questions? We will not be streaming tomorrow.
Yep.
This is the Sunday stream as far as we're concerned. It's technically Sunday here.
Yep.
Anything else?
That's what I got. I'm gonna try to get a video out again tomorrow. At least of the room. I want to get another video, Wonderfest video out before Wonderfest is over. So try to get.
Well, you know what? We can go out and get a reader tomorrow.
We'll take care of that.
Yeah. Anybody online? Cult TV and carries lose masks.
Yep, it's the only place where you can get Lou's mask, basically. Yep.
Except for from Lou.
From Lou himself.
Yeah.
There were a couple other places too that used to sell
HDA doesn't carry them as much as they used to.
Really?
Yeah, HDA has kind of gone more the green strawberry route. So,
Sounds like Lou needs to get out there.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
But Lou's also a one-man shop, so maybe
Yeah.
he's at his limit anyway.
And he builds those models so damn fast. I don't know how he does it.
Yeah.
No.
It's insane.
All right.
He does a good job at that speed.
Yeah. Yeah.
But Lou works on models 8 hours a day.
Yep.
Thank you so much, Chase.
Thanks, Chase.
And who leaves tomorrow? You leave tomorrow?
No.
No, him.
Donnie's
Oh,
there.
everybody here is we're through Monday.
Yep. So it's
Yeah.
just Dawn and Buck are leaving tomorrow.
Okay.
And then we're all here through until.
Well, if you guys have any requests of things you want to see or have us take more pictures of or stuff like that from the model room, we can do that. Just put it in Discord or something.
Howard was asking if we can try to get a video of just the HTM models on the floor.
And you could do that.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I really do. I think it's a good idea because
Yeah.
one of the things I wanted to do tomorrow, I'm not going to do it because Buck has to go, is I wanted to kind of like interview or like just a quick little blurb with everybody. that
Oh,
was
okay.
here.
Yeah.
But that might also be a good little thing to do too. Just kind of run through. So
Ken's, yeah.
that was a good idea.
Ken's Mouse Up, glad to join HTM. Thanks for looking at Wonderfest. You're very, very welcome.
Awesome.
The
Glad to
RC
have you.
Sandcrawler, he got a bunch of video of that.
Yep.
He got video. The guy was actually there controlling it with his remote. He has a full Futaba remote. And he has video of all him moving around and the little crane moving around inside and all. Yeah, it was very cool.
The other one was more detailed on the.
The other one's that has a more detailed it has the whole interior.
Yeah.
The other one, the entire interior is done. The one that's RC is like the back half, maybe. That is, it only goes about half deep when you look inside.
Yep.
But
Plus, it was just a little small window that you could look through, where the other one had like. The
yes,
big-
you had to look through the back opening. That's it. The other side, the entire side was gone. You know, it was open and you could look
Yeah.
inside. So yeah, Sandcrawler part work would be cool to build. Yes, that's true. Make more pictures of the Cygnus. We can do that too. Yeah.
Eric, I'm going to upload a short. Should go up here in a little bit. So I actually have a short of the inside of the Sandcrawler.
There you go. So
Yeah.
keep an eye on his channel.
Yep.
What did Wayne bring to Wonderfest this year? I don't think Wayne brought anything.
No, it's it's hard for him to transport them.
Yeah, it's too hard to get stuff
Yeah.
here. More
Wait.
details of the Cygnus. Okay, we can do that.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Oh.
That Cygnus is hard to photograph. Because the little spindly
Mm-hmm.
We can make work.
rods and everything, and then everything behind it kind of it blends into it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, the nice thing about the Osmo, the Pocket 3, is that it will focus very close, and so you can get really close to things. So hopefully he can get some good video tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Please ask the guys at R2 when they plan to read the robots of the black hole. Someone remember to do that. Will you do that?
What, black hole?
Yeah, Ricardo says we ask the guys around 2 when they will plan to release the robots of the black hole.
They're aiming for the end of this year.
Oh, okay.
They said that they were hoping to have them out earlier.
Where'd your mic go?
Went to the bathroom. I forgot to put it back on.
Jesus, Donnie. Here.
Yeah, they said they're going to try to get them out by the end of the year. They said when they were going through the molds and getting ready to bring them out, the molds were in worse shape than they thought they were. They're old and dirty, and they've been sitting in a warehouse somewhere for 20, 25 years. So there's a lot of cleaning up and a little repairing that they need to do. So they'll probably get all the kits out except the Cygnus by the end of the year, or that's their goal anyway. And then with the Cygnus, they got to create molds for the extra sections that are missing.
Okay.
To make it the right length.
They also asked about the new E. Do they have a timeline on the E?
No, the repop, they just mentioned that they're just repopping it, so it's likely they're probably spinning up production.
Yeah.
So probably new box art. They'll probably label it as a new box art.
That feels like something they could probably get done this year.
Yeah. They're saying this year.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to admit, what's his name that came from Fine Scale Modeler? Jamie?
That sounds right.
The tall, skinny guy from Fine Scale Modeler?
Yeah.
That's working for Round 2 now. But anyway, he seems a little more free talking than what the other guys were. So
A little loose on the lips.
yeah.
Yeah. Eric says, I wish Mobius would release some more BSG kits since they seem to be out of print. True.
Yeah. All right, Eric, that just uploaded. That uploaded really fast, actually.
Go to his channel, Line the Stars. Aligning underscore the underscore stars.
Underscore. Not
No.
underscore. No.
What?
I'm tired. Drunk.
Jordan needs to go to bed and I'm sitting on it.
Mm-hmm.
He's trunk.
He's trunk.
Trunk.
Tired drunk.
Trunk. All right, it's up.
Excellent. Well, Jordan, you're the guy that does the thing.
He does the thing.
He does the thing. You want to do it from the couch? You want to go over there and pray to the camera?
I don't want to pray again. That was weird.
Okay.
The drunk thing?
So yeah, we'll be
It's like I'm sub to that guy. Jeez. Well, then you won't see it.
do the outro.
Do it slow. Do it massimo.
Do it sexy. We'll be back. I don't know. I'm sweaty.
I'm sweaty. What a great way to start a video. To be honest, it is easy to get sweaty here.
Dude, I'm sweating right now. I'm not even trying.
You know, honestly, the model room was the coldest room.
The model room was the coldest room.
The model room is the coldest room, but both of the other halls were hot.
They were steamy.
Yeah, they were a little ripe.
Yeah.
And then the hallways were warm. The lobby is warm.
But the model room itself.
The model itself room, they kept it like super cold.
And all of that weird shit was done with the carpet. They have all that carpet fluff at the end of the day.
That's true. Yeah.
That was kind of nice. Anyway.
He would like you to do the let's see. Oh, well, not only their BSG kits, they also re-released the Interstellar Ranger. I agree. Ken says, I have a few BSG kits from Mobius, my stash. Excellent. Always good to have stuff in your stash.
Sock cutter.
And
outro.
Eric would like you to do the sock cutter outro.
1 sock cutter, 2 sock cutter, 3 sock.
Almost.
All right.
We're all cutting socks together.
We're all cutting socks together.
Yeah.
It's gonna be weird in here after the stream.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Look at the camera.
No. We'll be back. Donnie, you're not streaming on Tuesday? Are you streaming
Monday?
Monday? Are you streaming
No.
on Monday? No, that's right. So Donnie's not streaming on Monday.
Because I'm driving back Monday.
That's right.
Tram Buck on Tuesday.
Well, I think that could be different depending what happens with Andrea.
Oh, that's true.
Very
If Andre's okay, then yes, he will stream on
Yes.
Tuesday.
How
Jordan,
is-
did you get hot and sweaty from Ian's dirt in your lap? Ooh la la.
Dude, thanks for reminding me. Jesus.
Well, just you can think about that $20 all night long.
That's true.
What
Anyway,
do for $20?
What would it do for a Klondike Park? Not
You
that.
are a cheap whore.
I am. It's true.
Wow. Thank you, Dash.
Thank
We
you,
appreciate
Dash.
it.
And of course, it's distracted me.
So
So
he's just trying to break you at the end.
yeah, I know. Stay tuned for Buck on Tuesday. Otherwise, Woody Wednesday will be on Wednesday. I will be streaming on Thursday with a night shift, and then HTM will be back on Friday.
Yes.
So a week from yesterday.
And Sunday.
And then a Sunday, of course. So Friday at 9 Eastern, Sunday at 4 Eastern next week. No stream tomorrow.
No stream tomorrow.
No stream tomorrow. So enjoy your day without us. I don't know what you guys are going to do.
Thank you, Ricardo.
But we know what we're going to do. So on that note, descriptions down below. Usually the hands are up on the screen and
So way down,
way down. Like they're down here.
like down here under the table. What down here?
Yeah. Like the descriptions and links and shit. All
Yeah,
down
there's a
below.
little door on the floor right here.
Yep,
They're
yep.
under that.
Yep. And otherwise, we know that there was a million things y'all could have done tonight. Instead, you spent 4.5 hours watching us sweat it out up here, and we think that's pretty damn cool. Guys, have any questions, comments, tips, tricks? Please leave them down below. Like to support our channels, please like and subscribe. And our friends, until we see each other next week, we all hope you all have a wonderful evening, morning,
Rest of your weekend.
rest of your weekend,
There you go.
wherever you might be in this beautiful world. And until then, we hope you all live long
Thanks, Ken.
and prosper. Good night,
Everybody
everybody.
wave, just like on the stream.
Bye.